Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do good evening to you all. My name's Lochabar. I'm sitting back on a Friday, ready to play a bit more Westhaven The Hush RedM. A glorious and delightful and most delicious Weird West supernatural themed Red Dead server roleplay, which I've been very much enjoying over the last weeks that of its launch, and it is new, but at the same time the devs and the owner and team have been just putting in so much work into it. It has truly been a joy to be traversing the lands of Westhaven and meeting all of the very interesting characters along the way that we've encountered, to the point where I've been basically playing it like sometimes 10 to 15 hours. But anyway, we won't discuss that. Is it a bit moreish? Possibly. Should it have a PSA on it? Definitely. That it may induce you the willingness and want to actually still just bang around in the game world because it's awesome. Yes. And I'm okay with that. I'm old and I'm accepting of my faults. So, we've got a fair bit up to. We are playing Hastur, old Hastur Bedrock, the founder of YAM Corp, a traveller through the chaos, a 100% safe and legal TM, founder and proprietor of YAM Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider goods and services to all here in this county. A pleasure to meet you. Old Hastur and the YAM Corp, Miss Eden and Dr. Des have dimensionally unshackled to this wonderful realm. Miss Eden, and I'm sure Hastur in particular, are very much enjoying the fact of their last previous place that they had unshackled from was full of sand, giant worms, and a very distinct lack of baths. And so as Hastur shook some sand out of his trouser leg as he arrived on the boat into Westhaven, he was quite happy to know that there were many bath options. And so hence YAM Corp is now exploring this strange new world. They have travelled from air quote Europe, of which they have indeed indulged in. They have been over in Europe, but they have definitely travelled from Europe TM and made their way back over. Yes, yes. Bath options go on, right? Can we put it on a rooftop? Exactly. How we are, Muscov? How are we? Yep, bath options. So here we are. Yeah, YAM Corp is now in Westhaven doing their research and development, getting up to inciting chaos amongst the masses and finding new and interesting people of which they love conversing with, as YAM Corp does. Will they find a new and interesting supernatural creature to discover tastes like, I don't know, bloody raspberry? Maybe they will. Maybe they will make new ice cream out of it. I don't know. You tell me. Dr. Des needs a proper lab, and old Hastur here needs a new culinary base of operations, but we'll see. Many of these things may be truths. Many of these things I say may be lies. I don't know. You tell me. About to power nap. Ate too much turkey. Yeah. I know it's the days of various people's things today. So for you and yours, matey, I hope you enjoyed yourself, whatever you got up to, though, which is apparently eating lots of turkey. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. I myself am not a turkey connoisseur. I will eat it. But if you were like, here is turkey, here is chicken or something, I would probably eat the chicken instead. But I don't mind like turkey a bit with cranberry sauce in a roll or something now and then, you know. I don't dislike it is what I'm getting, but it's not my favourite white meat or something, poultry. But then again, I definitely would not eat duck. I'm not a duck meat person. Just a bit off to me. Do we appreciate Hastur's new look? What do you reckon? Hmm? He's got a few tweaks with it. This is how Hastur's trying out his fishing outfit. Yeah? This right? Just turned into plague dog fighters. This is Hastur's. It's not the final form, but this is Hastur's out on the prowl, out on the waters, fish inspector outfit, right? Just making sure everyone has their fishing permits and that their fish is not, they're not overfishing. And so in turn we take, you know, a good 20-30% off you just to make sure we put it back in the water and you can carry on your business, right? It's not mandatory, all right? It's not mandatory if it's on the water. Am I right? Right? Exactly. I like the green suit better, more mystery and sexual, but a little violent. That's piracy. Allegedly. So the idea with it is, I agree. So the green suit is meant to be Hastur's very obvious standout, like a sore thumb businessman outfit, right? He's meant to look like a crossroads devil. He's meant to look like a flim flam salesman. He knows that people look at him when he does that. So it encourages conversation with him, in which turn is business opportunities. This is a bit more of a mix of, well, one, me trying to get a piracy, kind of like pirate outfit, right? So I'm trying to make my way through the clothing thing to just get it right? At the moment, I'm trying to match it up with a bit of Rue's outfit, which is, Rue's got a very Spanish pirate outfit, right? So I don't want to do the full Spanish thing, but just to kind of like make it cohesive a bit whenever I'm walking around with Rue or we're sailing around. So just added the white shirt and the red neck chief, kind of matches Rue's white shirt and red kind of hat. But otherwise, still got to keep some green. So I thought the dark green was pretty good on the gator skin there. It's a bit, I like how it's a bit rough too. I like how it's sewn together. It does look a bit more brutal, right? The pants, yeah, I mean, the pants, I like the idea of some thin cotton pants. I think that would work. The shoes are these gold tipped ones that honestly, I'm thinking boots. But honestly, I'm trying to find ones that go over the pants. That's the problem. If we've played with the tailoring thing for modded, it's a bit of a nightmare to find shit that works. So I'm trying to find a pair of boots I think will be better to fit on him. And the mask, I like the mask. I think the hat doesn't need to have the red strip, and I think it needs all black. I'm thinking an all black tricorn. I'm also going to try the kind of Spanishy captain's hat, you know, the more wider brimmed with the kind of turned up edge type of thing. But he's got his belt on, all that jazz. I mean, what does he look like when he's got his weapons on? Oh. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? How interesting is that? I actually had weapons on me, but now apparently I do not. What happened there? Okay, so all my weapons have disappeared. Huh. Well, that isn't good, is it? On the front, sort of eye bulging. Oh, it certainly didn't mean that, but yeah, I guess what you... Yeah, all right, now we can't unsee that, yeah. Where are my weapons? That's really the main point here. Hello? That's a bit disconcerting, isn't it? All my weapons are gone. Why would all my weapons be gone? There is zero reason that my weapons should just magically disappear off me. So that's an issue. That's a problem. I had a rifle given to me. I had 2 pistols on me, like, and I definitely and I wasn't knocked out or anything. Like, I wasn't robbed. You know what I mean? Like, no one could have. No one was able to take anything from me. So why would my weapons just disappear? Nah, fuck it. It might be just... Oh, actually, you know what it is? I think I have to... And I reckon we're going to blend into the camouflage and log out and log back in quickly before it gets too full. I don't think the server's going to get too full today because of seasonal holiday stuff for many. Obviously, as an Australian, the amount of seasonal holiday... Do you like... The other thing too, when this thing... If I do the hat green, he can blend... Look how good he is blending in. Look at that green coat. That fucking blends completely in. It's amazing. Anyway, we'll quit out and then we'll see if that does it. You get some tasteful World War II war battleship artwork. Yeah. I am, as we know, a connoisseur of World War II battleships. So, please enjoy all the World War II battleships. Truly. You can all have a look at my desktop quickly. Go, oh, what does he play? What the fuck's going on there? Shit, geez, this man has a lot of bloody games installed. Like, what is even going on here? What in the name of allegations? I may have dabbled in Azure Lane. Alright. I mean, do you want to... This is my collectible card game. This is my collectible card game box opening screen. Yes. Yam Corp. Yes. Right? So, don't worry about it. I also like pillow fights. Yeah? Truly. I like collecting pillows. Pillows are amazing. Truly. Maybe one day I'll change my wallpaper to even maybe World War II tanks, right? maybe just tanks. Who knows? I hope you're all well, yeah. Hope you're all well. Hope the week has treated you well. For those that have been playing on Westhaven, hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. For those that haven't played Westhaven but they're on the edge of thinking about it. If you're new to Red Dead Roleplay, give it a shot. Plenty of new people have been playing it. Obviously, if you hate supernatural shit and you hate Weird West stuff and you're Western, probably not then. Right? If you want an authentic take on it all, like, or something, you know, probably not. But if you don't mind the weird and the wild, then Westhaven The Hush has been magnificent. Love the artwork for it. That's a beautiful piece of artwork and music. But yeah, I've been definitely enjoying it. You're waiting on your whitelist, but after that's it's real rusky bear hours. Hey, there we go. Love it. Yeah, you should get your whitelist soon, TM Tyrant. Like, yet again, they have made the thing, as you probably saw, that obviously the staff are just having a little break, and also due to the seasonal stuff. So the whitelist stuff's a bit slower than normal, but they're good with it, right? Like, they do get through them, but I believe they are getting a lot of people now. They've been getting a lot of interest in the server, so they'll get round to you, and thankfully, unlike, you know, some servers that do the thing where if you fail the whitelist, you know, you have to pay for an application or you have to wait a week or two, right? Like, they give you a few chances before you have to have a little break before you put in the application. But yeah, glad the staff takes breaks, right? Staff burnout kills service fast and jump, right? So yeah, totally hard agree. Like, I would rather people to be like, hey guys, and just be transparent, like, hey, we're taking a week off, we'll still attend to game breaking shit, but otherwise don't expect your suggestions to be heard much and acted on, right? And it's like, I think everyone's like, yeah, no, you're cool, right? You're fine. Do we get our weapons back? Hey, we got our weapons back. Well, we got one weapon back. What the fuck? What? Alright, I don't know what's going on. Let's just put it down under... I honestly don't care. Oh no, there's our weapons. So we've got a Schofield and a carbine repeater. given to me, because literally Hastur doesn't buy guns, pretty much. Although, Hastur is going to buy dual volcanic hand cannons, or whatever they're called. Dual volcanic weapons. And he's going to call them Eden and Dez. As the name of the other two members of Yam Corp, right? The head of Yam Corp. I like the idea of Hastur just walking around with two big fuck off death hand cannons. Eden and Dez. Bang bang. Pew pew. But they're expensive, and Hastur's a broke ass Hastur at the moment. He's went from quite affable with his money from his fish money enterprises with Prue. Prue, fucking Rue. He always calls Rue Prue. And then put it in, Rue has proceeded to buy some very large boats, which we found are buggy as shit. A bit disappointing in a way, but we've got a ferry, but it cost us all of our money, basically. So Hastur's slowly working his way up to get a bit more money. So what we're going to do is just go to the tailor office. I want to do we like this is the Hastur voice when he's in his pirate outfit. Are you ready? So normally Hastur's, of course, Dar, hello there, my name's Hastur. So he actually sounds like a pirate. So when he has to, I'm just going to do like, yeah, g'day mate, how are you? Looks like we're just got to check your bloody fishing license here. Alright, yeah, no, it's looking good, mate. But we're going to have to look in your cargo hold. Oh, fuck, looks like you got a bit too many fish there, mate. Been overfishing, haven't you? You naughty like sod. Alright, well, we're just going to take some of these fish here, alright? Give you a little write-up. Yeah, now make sure you're not on the waters without your permit and overfishing, and we'll see you later on. You have a great day fishing, mate. No worry. I'm just going to speak like me when I'm just fully let loose, drunk with my fellow Australians, right? That's pirate Hastur, just literally an Australian on the water. That's that's the lowest. We've got some low-hanging roleplay fruit here. Oh shit! Tell me we haven't entered the. Please tell me we haven't entered the zone where no one's around. Like, as in, I literally spent 2 hours the other day. I spent 2 hours the other day without realizing that I'd been instanced, and literally was wondering where everyone was in Blackwater, and it's just because when I loaded in, I was instanced into a bubble, and that bubble didn't involve any NPCs and all players for 2 hours. And here's me going, Dara, I wonder why there is no people around. Well, that's why. That is why. F me, I guess. So I think the fact there's NPCs that we're good, but we'll see. Play a bit of dress up for a moment. So first things first, I want to change this hat to all black. Old Kit, he ran into Kit, and Kit literally, Hastur's like, Dara, what do you think, Kit? And she's like, I literally wouldn't know that it was you, so that's good. And then proceeded to completely go and break down why various elements of his outfit were shit and how he could be better. And you know what? Worth it, because actually gave fucking good tips, right? Like I want it to look okay, right? So I thought that so it was good roleplay way of going, mate. So the hat, apparently it's like, what the fuck's this grey red combination? It's like, yeah, that was all right, but that red doesn't match the pants, so we've got to match up the colours there. Maybe a little bit of extra just gold trim somewhere. And apparently the boots are shit. Or at the very least we can try to roll them in or something, right? So we'll see what we can do here. So first of all, hat. Let's see. So I kind of like the hat. I mean, like, as in I just like the hat tricorn. The problem is without the mask, it looks stupid on Hastur, because Hastur's got a pretty strong, broad face. You know, he's got big features. So it just looks shit, right? Like without the mask, it doesn't fit. Yeah, thematic, right? So with the mask, it looks good. If I take the mask off, the hat just looks a bit too small for his head. Like that mask really does work with it. So I think actually he looks better when he takes, if he's going to do the no mask, he may as well take the hat off too and do his normal bald self, right? I think bald Hastur looks better. Yeah, look, and a lot of people use them because they do look sick, right? The plague doctory glass thing is good, and I like the fact it's green and yellow, which is old Hastur, right? Green and yellow. So that actually colour scheme fits perfect. But I think the hat, we're just going to make all black. Not even any trim on it. I think all black. So let's have a look here. Like all white actually is actually in trim, but we don't want all black. All white. What's black? I can't remember what colour. I should get to know what each of these colours are. Like, you know what I mean? What is the black colour? 21 maybe? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I see what she was talking about. Like, yeah, black, just black, no accents. That does make it not a, yeah, actually I think the black there, that's actually pretty good. I think the highlighty bit, although I was thinking, oh, that'd be pretty cool with a little highlight, it doesn't, it just makes it look a bit odd when it's got the highlight, I think. Yeah, I'm actually happy with all black, so we'll go with that. I think that's fine. We've got to match the neck chief with the pant colour, and that's easy. We just go down the pants, and what pants are 77, so we just change the neck chief to 77. Yeah, that's better. That ties in, you know what I mean? That off-coloured neck chief wasn't quite... Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that's alright. That matches to that, so you've got a cohesive thing there. I kind of like the green. I actually do like that shade of green we've got going on with the jacket. I think it fits with that whole reptilian, gatory, thick, leathery kind of coat. Yeah? Kind of swashbuckler, yar, fucking... A bit more brutal swashbuckler rather than the light kind of thing. I like the patchwork on it. It's seen some work, right? Gloves. I mean, gloves I think are fine. I'll make sure that they match the hat. We'll make sure that the carpet matches the drapes, okay? Let's have a look here. So 21. What are we looking at? Gloves. Oh, no? So the glove colour is not... Okay, the glove colour for 21 isn't actually black? Okay, so I guess it's different for those gloves or something. Okay. Fair enough. So they're style 4. I'll just go style 4, I think. By the way, if you haven't used this character editor, it's a bit shit. You know, that's just the reality of it. It's pretty bad. Sometimes it doesn't save all the work you do, so I've got to make sure that I write notes down. Right, the best thing you could ever do if you don't know with this editor is write all the numbers down of the shit that you've got on, so that if and when it doesn't save, right, you can quickly just go to it and redo it. Nothing worse than you've spent 5 hours on your outfit. You click confirm save and then it loads up you naked again, and you're like, oh, fuck. Right? Like, just fuck it, it'll do. So I think baseline must be just 0, right? Yeah, okay, baseline 0. Yeah, right, that's fine, I think. I think the gloves are fine. If I could find some real... I mean, yeah, no, they're good. They're good. I've got to play around with my body shape thing, though, because the hands... It's coming through the hands there. So what's that? Gloves. Gloves are 0, 0, 0. Style 4. Okay. Cool. What else we got? So go here. Upper body. Oh. Yeah, it's better. Also, sometimes it won't let you save. What you've got to do is pick another item to add to yourself, or just take something off and save it. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is, right? It's just something you have to do. Basically, if you click save and you hear a dink noise and it doesn't do anything, then yeah, you've literally got to change something. No, 77, wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah, 77. That's why numbers are good. Remembering your color scheme and shit is good. I'm very new to this, obviously. It looks like, right? I'm very new to this all, and I'm still finding my way, new and interesting ways to balk it up. But kind of like the belt. I'm trying to look, mate. Let's have a look at some belt buckles or something. I honestly wanted to have him to have the whole ammo belt across his chest. I thought, like, I honestly like the idea of the dual ammo thing, you know, but with the big coat, it just doesn't work because most of them are obviously clipped through. Like, it'll look good from the front, and then in the back, it looks obviously that it's now just coming magically through the back of the coat. So there's no way around that one. Well, we definitely don't need hair accessories. Do we? Hair accessories. Gauntlets, eh? No, we don't want gauntlets. Gauntlets are silly. Belt buckles. Bruh. Hello? It would seem the belt buckle likes to just vibe down there. Oh shit. 2 belt. Oh, that double the golden thing. What do you reckon? Maybe? Oh, actually, I mean, the triangle one, because it's raised up a bit closer to that other golden one, and now it literally is pointing to his junk, apparently. So you can't unsee that now. Great. I think if I was going to do one, the triangle one is more... Oh, that pops it out a bit more. That's not too bad, is it? You can see why people spend a very long amount of time in here, right? Like... Do we think the gold with gold's a bit too much? Like double gold is maybe a bit too much? Or does it make that little gold buckle just a bit more popping as well, like gold? I don't know. I kind of like the simplicity, actually, to be honest. I kind of just like the simplicity of just the gold thing there with no... And see what I mean? So beautifully, as you can see, it didn't take. See, do we like that? How literally the hat is still black and the thing's off color. So what you do, hopefully, is you go fish inspect and you do it again and redo it. And it looks like it's worked now. And we're good. Right. Now, yet again, I really have not seen any players yet, so I'm trying to see if there's any players first, so that I can see if I've been shadow realmed into the dimension of Blackwater where there is no other people. Maybe Hastur has his own shadow realm that whenever he logs in, they've just made it for him, so they go, oh, it's too much Hastur, fuck this shit. He can just lean against a pole on his own and not talk to anyone. Maybe this is his eternal punishment, right? I kind of feel, though, like there should be some people around. And I kind of feel... I'm getting paranoid now, whether or not literally there is... I honestly think we are in a different realm where there's no other people, for fuck's sake. I wonder what causes it. Like, I generally don't know why you can log in and you're just in a instanced... I'm guessing it's just... So, Blackwater can get very weird too, right? For example, on a good day, you can log out in Blackwater and then, you go through the world and end up south of Valentine. Magic, right? No, I feel we need to... God, we have to restart again and load in. We just need one person to ride through and then we're good, right? Alright, we'll do one more logging in and just see if that is the thing that works. Because otherwise, I honestly don't know what the go is. I mean, it is pretty quiet too, like in terms of the server normally. Mate, how are we, Turk? How are we, buddy? How goes your day? I'm trying to work out if I'm now instanced into the Blackwater where there is no people or not. I feel that I am. Because I can see NPCs and not a single person at all. And at this time of day, even though it's seasonal holiday type time, I feel that... Oh, that's not a big enough bush. I feel that there should be someone running around Blackwater by now. So, I'm getting real paranoid. So I've just been... Let's see, how many people are on the server? 74. Yeah, no, there's got to be something going on here. At least I know from last time, though, right? Oh, you get more tasteful bloody wallpaper. Off with you. Why have I even got iTunes on there? I literally don't know. So we'll just let that chill for a bit. And then try again. Dinner time, right? Dinner time. What's for dinner, champ? What's for dinner? What's the go, bud? At least I know about the Shadow Realm now, and we're not going to spend 2 hours of our stream just literally standing against a pole wondering where everyone is in Blackwater, right? Right. All right, let's go again. I think honestly the best thing that will happen to us is if we actually do get accidentally bloody vorpaled through the mesh and we end up south of Valentine, because at least that'll kind of, in a way, force an instance. You're in for a bit today? Yeah, nice, nice. Did you get a bit of roleplay in? Got some good times rolling? Stuff and things happening, mate? Yeah, we're onto a good thing today. It's just, as I said, the Blackwater's just instancing me. Like, I've had this just a couple of times where literally, yeah, it's like I load into a instance of Blackwater. It's as if when you get 32 or more people and it's dusty, right? But it's not showing that it's dusty. So it's like I've just simply gone into an instanced version of Blackwater with no players in it. So I don't know. You just went fishing and they smoke cigarettes. So basically you lived the dream of the roleplay experience of RedM. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Right? I love it. I love it. It was nice, yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, I hope dinner's good for you, mate. I hope dinner's good for you in whatever you do over the time that you relax. I've actually had sleep. I may have been a naughty lad though, and I may have role-played up till about 2 in the morning. Close to 2. And then went, oh shit, I'm streaming tomorrow. Fuck. So I'm like, I just had a shower and shit and just went straight to bed. I'm like, please fall unconscious. Don't sit there. You know, I try not to doom scroll or get my phone up in bed. So I was just like, all right. And thankfully I did like fall asleep real quick. And I had pretty uninterrupted sleep, except for one of both my cats, probably at about 6:30 in the morning, did their father. Oh, hey, here we go. You get first-hand experience with, don't call the watch because this is fucking magic. This is the Blackwater dark ritual that occurs. Step 1, log out in Blackwater. Step 2, have the very fickle chance that you'll see this. Step 3, watch in amazement as without even using magic, you can transport yourself to south of Valentine. Fucking magic. We were in Blackwater. Uh-huh. Hey, mate, I really enjoy your streams. As friend and fan, love to connect with you on Discord. Add me on Discord. Lamadets, I appreciate you enjoying my streams. And as a friend and a fan, that's excellent. Unfortunately, I just don't have Discord, mate. Unfortunately, I just don't have Discord. I'm an old person. I don't get these newfangled things like Discords and internets. Dead center, right? Exactly. So hopefully that uninstanced me, right? Like, the only good thing about it is hopefully... Oh, and by the way, I can't... It's not like something you should be trying to replicate, nor is it something I've worked out what causes it. I have logged out in Blackwater everywhere, and just once in a while it goes, fuck you. Red dead center, right? And many people have had it happen to them, right? It's not just me. It's just a quirk, right? But the good thing is, as I said, is hopefully that has unfucked us from Blackwater. So we'll see. Let's go to Valentine and see, actually. Oh no. Now when I go to Valentine, just a caveat here. So it's a hard one with a game like this, a server that has supernatural secrets and weird shit, right? The reality is, if you ever watch any of the Westhaven streamers, you are going to probably see meta shit, right? You are going to see spoilers for things that you may or may not want to know, right? Obviously, your character is not going to know it. You will not use that knowledge as meta. We all know this. This is given. But just as a heads up there, I don't usually have a filter. Like, I don't, when I'm streaming, I have got my funny little, where is it? Magical moonshine stuff as tribute to Shelby Lord's implication that Hastur had magical moonshine. Just a tongue-in-cheek fucking thing from all the other people that have their little, like, secret redacted shit or whatever, right? But the reality is, I don't really put that up on anything, right? So I just want to make sure that people know that if you're watching me do shit, you may see me go to places and go, oh shit. If that's something you really don't want to see, yeah, I don't know what to say, right? Like, it's like when I do my contraband shit, right? I don't go... If I was doing my contraband shit, I would just have a redacted screen up literally my whole stream, right? So it's up to a person if they're willing enough to accept the pact and bargain that is of, you know, meta and hopefully being able to distance yourself from shit that you know. But I know it does colour some people's game, knowing things that otherwise they wouldn't. And so... just being honest with it. Like, I do some dodgy shit. I do stuff in game that, like in-game dodgy shit, I'd say, like contraband shit, right? And so obviously, you know, if there was a member of law or something happily watching my streams, obviously the player will know that Hastur's got 20,000 things of drugs, like in his cargo areas and on his person, right? And I know that most players will be like going, but my character doesn't, and that's good. But doesn't change the fact there'll be the odd one or two that go, ah, right? So just being forewarned and heads uppy. I may do things in game and talk with people that you go, oh shit, and that's for you to hopefully just distance yourself from it. It's why the only times I've been able to watch for a tiny bit anyone's streams is people that generally are not affiliated with the bullshit that Hastur gets up to. So that usually means lore, watch, and usually any of the main players that Hastur involves himself with, right? Because even Hastur's friends, right? Even Hastur's friends and acquaintances, I don't want to know their secrets until I know them, right? Here we go. Hey, as we saw people.
That man alone.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Appreciate ya.
Yeah, no worries. Howdy.
Hey, g'day all. All right, now's the thing. Will any of them... Have we passed the Hastur test? If this is, as I said, Hastur's super secret identity is he just speaks Australian. How good's that? That's his secret accent. He just goes, yeah, g'day, mate. What's happening? Fucking A. Yeah, but he's Australian, mate. He goes, fucking A, how are ya? It's a bloody good day, isn't it? It's truth. Oh.
I figure most people, you know, got their own.
Hey, you enjoy your day, eh?
You know, people that...
Oh, fuck, maybe if I press to talk, right? Let's see what they make of the fact he's going to walk straight up into the fucking human area. Yeah, Hastur's always very obvious about what he does. Like, there's no skulking about. Even when he's in, like, super secret mode. Oh, look at you. Hello. Hello. How are you, doggo? How are you? Oh, you're a nice one, aren't you? Look at you. Hey, hey. Hang on, let's see if I've got something in my pockets. I don't know if I've got a bit of food for you or something, but hang on, let's have a look here. Oh, hang on. Oh, I reckon I've got a bit of nice little cheeky bit of venison or something for you. Hang on, let's have a look here. There you go, mate. There you go. Get that tucker into you, yeah? Get that tucker into you. You're a good one, aren't you, mate? Look at you. Look at you. Ah, there you go, mate. There you go. Get that into you. Good doggo. Good doggo. Oh, yeah, I'm just offering my hand here. Could I have a little pat? Can I have a sniff of my hand, yeah? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Can I have a little tiny bit of a pat? Oh, look, hang on, hang on. Ah, there we go. There we go. You're a good one. You're a good one. All right. You enjoy that. I've got a few things I've got to do, but you're a lovely one. All right. Maybe next time I'm coming through, eh? I'll give you a bit more meat or something and some more pats. Okay. Take care, doggo. This is Hastur's pirate / witch hunter outfit. Witch hunter outfit? Oh my god, Hastur's hunting witches? What bullshit's this? Truly. Truly. Oh my god. Look out, because I'm coving in. Hang on. I will do the appropriate hound. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Magical moonshine shit in Valentine? Interesting. Interesting. But the main thing is we're not instanced, right? Like the main thing here is we can see actual players, and mission achieved. Now we know that we're not going to be sitting here streaming thinking we're going to talk to people, when in reality we're just, there is no one in existence near us, right? God Hastur is broke though. He is so broke. Look at this, 275 bucks. That's barely enough money to pay for any fines for having magical drugs on him. Oh, hang on, sorry, we have to do this again. All right, we're good. Ba ba bum bum ba. Do. Who we got in? Who we got here in the beautiful old Valentine? Who knows? Get some people going to the saloon. Hey, g'day there. Oh, it's got some nice ass food. You can change the outfit of Hastur, but you can't change the fact he loves his fucking hot chocolate and cowboy chili combination. This is his saloon of choice with his food. He loves his cowboy chili cocoa thing. Alright. Alright. Maybe you should probably change his horse up a bit too, actually, in hindsight also, you know. But the whole point here is Hastur's not really trying to be, what's the word for it? He's not trying to be super secretive. Like, obviously, he's very still, obvious, right? Like there's no real subterfuge so much as just, you know. And there are reasons why he's wearing he's, other than the piracy thing, allegedly. Really, it's just a case of there are things now that are in motion that Hastur does need a bit more anonymity in doing things. And even though it's obvious anonymity, right, it's still, you know. And he has had a few people that literally, like, thought he was someone... That they did say they didn't think it was Hastur, right? Like, they were literally concerned about who they were and what the fuck, right, when he went to meet them. I'll just turn the music down just a tiny bit. Alright, the main thing here is we now know we can actually talk to people and see people in game. So good. Mission achieved, right? Mission achieved. Let's go on back down to Blackwater. Oh, what have we got on today? So today's a bit of a Saint Denis day. Hastur's got a whole bunch of mysteries, investigations, business dealings, or potential business matters that all seem to coincide with the glory and wonder that is Saint Denis. So I feel that's what we're doing. We won't be really doing much fish money, just sitting there for 5 hours straight fishing. We've spent many days doing that, and although it's part of the role play now, like it is a very valid thing, and we will be doing that. I've had Hastur slum it, right? He's just been enjoying time with Rue and Ariat and Lucian and Nat and Chase and all the other various people we've met along the way, Grey, and as I said, the other characters that we've met. And it's just been nice, just running around. Hastur's got a lot of exploration in. I feel he's seen so much of Westhaven now. Like, he's seen all the odd places, interesting places, which is great. Found cool things. Even Saint Denis, you know, like even Saint Denis, we found secrets and mysteries of that city that I generally thought I had explored most of Saint Denis now, and it wasn't. G'day, mate. So I love the fact that there are still places, and even though we've found places, they're all potential roleplay hooks, right? They're all potential roleplay locations, and that's what I'm trying to make note of, is what are the cool places? I mean, some of the apartments and houses and stuff, you know, we found also, oh shit, you know, that'd be great. And I know a lot of people have claimed them already, but, you know, when they're actually up proper for sale and you get keys and you can lock the doors to them and that, it's kind of why I don't, I'm not going to mark my territory on anything, because at the end of the day, I'll happily wait till we actually get the keys to somewhere all legitimately in that. So we'll see what the go is with that. But we've found so many cool places, right? So many cool places. Annisburg might be a thing. Hastur's got to sell the dream to Miss Eden on Annisburg. but maybe the vision, right? And also the potential hope that the building systems and scripts will be implemented later, where we will be able to customize and modify things with actual decorations. I think once we can get decorations and things like that in game, once they get that happening, like, Saz will be happy pretty much wherever we pick. I mean, I know Saz will be happy wherever we pick anyway, just for roleplay. But Miss Eden, the character, likes her decadence and shit, right? Hey, how are we? How are we, matey? Yeah, it'd be great, right? And that's it, right? So, yeah, Sazzivox, who plays Miss Eden, is a fantastic decorator and builder in games, right? You know, in Shrouded and Sims and June and Atlas and Animal Crossing, you know, amazing. If anyone here hasn't checked out Sazzivox, you should, because some of their stuff they do is fucking amazing. But yeah, so with Saz, once decoration and building is a potential, yeah, like we could be anywhere and she'll make it a fucking amazing spot, right? And as I'm sure there's plenty of amazing decorators and builders that play on these games and RP servers, right? So I think across the board, that will just add so much personality. Rather than just doing a slash scene, a mysterious book is on the bed, ergo, this is my house, right? Like, right? Rather, the keys you own, and you can then decorate it to really vibe your gang, group, personality, individual, whatever. Which also means it would allow for a lot of, that will then allow for a lot of businesses that aren't air quote official, you know, like saloons and gunsmiths, you know, just literally opening up a business, hire or build a place, get the keys that you can lock up with storage and amenities, and then role play out of that as a business or a spooky coven or whatever you want to do, right? Pretty much. So I think that's where we're at. That's why I'm just looking at places at the moment, right? Like even the saloons that are available still, because I still want a saloon, right? Hopefully, right? Hopefully we can get a saloon to run so that we can get food and drink and have a place for players to be, definitely in the Oceanic Degen hours. That's my real main thing. I want to be able to have somewhere with people in the hours that are way quieter than most. Yeah. So we are looking at Annisburg now, the Annisburg Saloon. I don't know what the go is with that. I don't think it's been up for grabs yet. I don't think it's been asked for proposals yet. So if we could get the Annisburg Saloon and the bathhouse next to it, I will put up with the fact that the view of the place is toxic water and train tracks. Right? Come to Annisburg. We've got train tracks, right? We have train tracks. That's Annisburg and toxic water. You'd love that. I feel like I spent a lot of time in the server when it's significantly quiet. Yeah, right. So, and as the growing numbers, right? As there are more people of Oceanic, European, and Degen hours disposition come online, there will be a need for establishments that literally, like, you know, gun stores and blacksmiths and all that. They're going to have to. Well, yeah, they don't have to, but you'd like to think they're going to start hiring people for those hours, or at least a few hours into it, because a number of people, you know, get frustrated obviously when, you know, gunsmiths, like a lot of gun stores, a lot of blacksmiths and that just only play during normal hours, right? And they haven't got any staff that also cover it. So, and it's not their fault. Can't stress enough. You know, people are people. You only play a video game as much as you can, right? But it doesn't change the fact that a game that requires services, it's good to have actual players rather than the NPC stores doing it. So it just comes back to our goal is to make sure and even with the Bastille, like I've said before on the record, I honestly don't know if the Bastille is just literally has been already kind of technically given away to people and it's just waiting for them to fix it up and then hand them the keys, right? Or if it will go through an actual process like all the others where you can put applications in and you've got just as much of a chance as anybody else. I honestly don't know.
Howdy.
Hey, g'day there, how are you? So, with the Bastille, I'm just treating it as roleplay, right? I'm just treating it as roleplay that it's still a possibility for GAM Corp to throw their hat into the bid for it. Even though it's probably likely that we don't have a chance, right? I like the roleplay of it. And also for the fact that it's a nice looking place. But, honestly, and that's why in roleplay we're going to do some meetings and that. If we can somehow work out some way that GAM Corp can run it in the Degen hours and leave the high society or whoever gets it to run it during the day, I think, you know, Hastur would be fine with that. And if not, we're fine just to look at other avenues. Like, at the end of the day, I really just want place to be open for people to visit and get food and drink and have a good time, right? So I honestly don't give a shit where, but it needs to be bigger because I feel we will have a number of groups coming up. And even the Bastille's kind of a bit too tight for multiple conversations. Yeah, you can't wait to get your hands on the business app when it's back open, right? So it'll be interesting. I think that's the Saint Denis, the whole thing with Saint Denis is they're waiting to do that kind of last almost. You know, because there's probably a lot of issues with modded apartments, buildings. You know, I feel Saint Denis out of the whole county is the problem child of getting things working. And this is from a new player-ish perspective, just in terms of servers and shit, right? So I'm guessing that's the case. But hopefully we'll get somewhere, right? And the Bastille isn't out. That's the roleplay side of it. Hastur's just loving the high society, just annoyed with Hastur and vice versa, right? I think that's great roleplay. But as for the business, if honestly the high society people and other people, right? There's going to be other people I'm sure that would like to run it. If whoever gets it are going to do it a great job of it, they're going to have events, they're going to actually have players there at the Bastille for hours to engage with people, right? Then, you know, I wouldn't even, I'd just back off. I'd just be like, yeah, cool, you know, you've got it sorted. Fuck yeah. But for the moment, until I find out if applications are even possible with it, or it's just a given, I'm just going to keep role-playing it as if Hastur's annoying the shit out of Sebastian and friends by even daring to think about it. And I love that they're giving me the grace to roleplay it back, that they are pissed off with him, and right, like it's a great, that all the people involved are fantastic. I enjoy Sebastian and Becca and Sylvie and all them in their high society amazing roleplay, and I'm having a blast with it, no matter what happens with it. But we still need it. I still want a business. That's the bottom line. And Annisburg, I'm very much thinking about applying for it if it's a possibility, because it's probably the best looking saloon in the whole game, in my humble opinion. I think it shits all over the Bastille even. It might not be fancy as Bastille, but it's got just a beautiful, like, I was pointed out by someone from Europe, a very European charm. Yeah. It's got probably one of the best kitchen setups that look, I just love it, right? And the bathhouse next to it, yet again, if you could get that as part of it, the keys to it, then you've got a bathhouse accommodation and that, we can make Annisburg work. And it fits in with all our fishing, trading stuff, right? We're going to be ferrying and trading up from Blackwater to Saint Denis to Annisburg and back, right? Ferrying people, taking them on tours, and trading in like ore and goods and services, right? So it just, Annisburg is a good fit now that I'm really thinking about it. So maybe is Hastur going to tell Sebastian and all them that that's what he's thinking? Fuck no, right? Fuck no. G'day there. Fucking the best time for Hastur to walk past slowly on his horse to the docks, right? Is that like all the watch almost? Is that literally, does he come through as every single fucking member of Watch is in Blackwater for some reason? Fantastic. G'day, mate. Are we going to change into the Hastur outfit while all of the Watch are there? Like, just literally just... right? Nah. We're good. We're Gucci. Right? Wait, does the name of the boat appear to everyone or not? I hope it doesn't. Imagine if literally the name of the boat, the Very Legal's, just like he's in his outfit next minute, right? Right. Like as much as I want to just sit there doing some fish money for a moment in the usual spot, I feel. Oh shit! What the? Oh yeah, we got that slick gator outfit. So long, suckers. Dar, fuck you. You ain't gonna catch me. Farewell, you little shitters. No, he loves them. But honestly, I'm not gonna walk in the tailor and change out my outfit, right? Like that would literally be, oh shit, I nearly literally beached myself for the second time so far. Shit. Maybe I should watch where I'm going. Let's go to Saint Denis, fuck. Actually, he's got a few other places he wants to have a look at. Hello. Hello, Scaresquirm. How are we? What's cracking, mate? What's cracking? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening with what you're up to. Let's have a look here. Where are we? What should we do? Should we? I've got a fancy little place that I want to check out around here for some reason. Eh? Or do we just go straight to Saint Denis? Do we just want to get dick deep into Saint Denis intrigue straight away? Working on and off. How are you? I am doing fine, thank you. We are just playing away on the Westhaven The Hush RedM server. And we are totally not a pirate. Yes. 100% safe and legal TM, business person of the sea. Offering business proposals to one and all. Like, dar, it would seem you have been overfishing. Show us your permit. Yep, it seems that you're 30% over the current allowance of fishing in these waters. We'll have to take that from your person and release them back into the water. Don't you be doing that again, otherwise we'll give you a bigger fine and you have yourself a good rest of the day. Please renew your permit each week. Thanks. Right? Truly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, we can't blame Hastur. He's been the most legal he has ever been, so he's got to have some avenue of bullshit still, right? A light bit of piracy shouldn't hurt, right? A light bit of piracy, okay? Is there a roaming band of pirates now? Maybe. Maybe there isn't. Hypothetically, if there was, how fun would that be? How fun would a hypothetical gang of pirates be on the waters? Truly. Dar indeed. Moisten the main brace. Steer the narwhale. Ever forward to that booty. Oh, that delicious, delicious booty. Dar. Paces of 8 and shit. To be sure, to be sure. Said the old pirate leprechaun. I mean, that was a pretty good part, like docking though, right? I mean, that's actually pretty mint. Right, that is pretty good, in my humble opinion. That was sweet. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Good shit. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? G'day. G'day, mate. How are you? The boat's name is very legal. Yeah. Yeah. The boat's name is very legal. Yes. There we go. What do we reckon? Is that, I mean, that's a pretty good little, actually, that's a pretty good little photo. I can't remember how to get the bloody, camera thing. I should take more pictures of Hastur's adventures because honestly, I feel that's pretty mint. That's a pretty damn good, like, picture. What do we reckon? Is that an alright one? I reckon that's good, Pirate Hastur. 100% safe and legal, TM, reputable business. Although it's a bit annoying that his fucking hand kind of clips through his fucking coat. But anyway, maybe we'll just somehow angle that. So yeah, something like that. Yeah. See, right? We can do things with that. Yeah, that's right. Has to do. Yeah, see, yeah, right. That's the money shot right there. You got to figure out the cams. Yeah, isn't it /free cam or something? Sorry, I just have to AFK 1 sec. I think it's /free cam. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's learn together, peeps. Yeah, that's right. How do you free cam out again? Is it quit free cam or something? Yeah, okay. And then don't you press Q? Yeah, you hide the HUD. Which didn't. Oh, well, it does, but then you've... How do you hide those HUD elements down the bottom? I know shift, so shift is go down, space is go up. Yeah, I think we'll wait till he does the side turn, and then we'll get an angle from there, right? Oh, that's mint, though. If only his hand didn't clip through, right? Like, that'd be just... Oh, I fucking love it. The lighting with the kind of lamp thing, just... Fuck you, dude. I don't want that dude in the fucking shot. Get out of here. you're not part of the mystery, champ. Come on, Hastur. Like, fucking turn to the side for us. Give us a little side action. Okay? Then we'll get a little screenshot. Yeah, I know you can turn the... Can't you? You can turn the HUD elements on and off. I haven't actually played around with yet doing it. I wish there was just a button that literally turned everything off, though. I think we'd all agree, right? Just a literal clean UI button. Because I love walking around. I love walking around without the HUD, right? I don't... I know that you can change it too, by the way. I just haven't. That's all I'm getting at. I should sit down one evening and just go, right, let's get this... Because I actually like... The there we go. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now we have to learn how to get out of there. T/quit. Free cam again? Yeah, all right. Okay, well, there we go. It's just /free cam, press Q to hide the UI, which really only hides the mini map. So if you want to get rid of your, like, stat things, I can't remember what that is. Isn't it /? I know it's in the Discord. I know it's in the Discord, like under something. Let's have a look here. Keybinds. Keybinds. Edit HUD. Manually edit your HUD layout. Hide HUD and show HUD turns your UI on and off. Load HUD. If HUD is restarted, load it again. So /hide HUD. /show HUD. Okay. Oh shit! All right. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. That's good. That's good. Oh, fucking thank God. Now we can walk around and Hastur can literally fall over from starvation and dehydration now, right? He'll never know if he ever gets any telegrams anymore. Truly, we are going to live the full life of Hastur, oblivious to literally anything useful in existence, right? Is he stressed? I don't know. Let's see. Is is he overheating? I guess so. He's just collapsed from heat, right? Excellent. What in Yarnation? This is the nautical adventures of business people on the sea. Yamcorp, yes. This is for those moments when Rue, myself, and other people have predilections to checking fishing permits and making sure that they've not overfishing, and so we have to take a certain percentage of their fish to put back in the ocean and give them a stern warning not to do it again. Outfit. Yeah? Do we not approve? Like, it's got, I think it's nice elements. It's got a bit of Yamcorp while still keeping the piratical theme. It matches a bit of Rue's red and white Spanish, right? Now, I thought it'd be nice as a thing to add that kind of the color, little bit of color splash add, and it's piratey, right? You know, and I think the elements are working. I mean, I humbly think so. Oh, excellent. Feel free to critique it. I didn't realise the other belt buckle was there, but I actually don't mind the extra belt buckle. That's actually alright, those two belt buckle elements, I think. Look, Kit, like, he had some off colours with shit last night, and so Kit literally just fully, bless Kit, gave him the full, I used to be a tailor, so I'm literally going to now make sure that you know how shit some of these things are, and he changed them. Right? Kit actually did, because like he had an off-color tricorn, the color of the scarf and the pants didn't match. Like, you know, there was some problems, and so Kit literally pointed them out, and so now I'm actually quite happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. The boots, maybe I'll get the boots to be boots. But for the moment, they've got a bit of gold on them, yellow, so that fits with the whole green and gold. And he has walked past many people. I'm colorblind, so it's tough to match stuff. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. And I feel you just have ways around and what you feel, right? Like different shading, gradients of things. You still get that sense of what you're doing, right? But I understand, especially with things like green and stuff. A lot of people have problems with that. What do we think too, says old Hastur's actually got some witch hunting equipment now. Yeah? What? No, didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Witch hunting? What are you on about? What are you on about? He's not witch hunting. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No witch hunting around here. Don't you worry. Yeah, the designer, the outfitty thing is you definitely need to spend time, but I am getting better with it, right? I think for new players such as myself, the big takeaway with the problems with the system is a simple one. It's just, when in doubt, go to the back of all the options, and most of them will usually fit without too much problems. You know, they might not be the most intricate, and they might not be, you know what I'm saying, but they work 9 times out of 10. Pretty much go to the back, find the ones that have a shitloads of variations, and just use them if you're having problems. And I find that gives you a good basis for your outfit, and then you can start playing around with the kind of modified ones that have a bit more niggly stuff to them, and then you just see where you go from there. We may or may not be just about to walk into Helltown. I don't know yet. We're going to see, but, you know. Oh, we actually better eat some food and shit, actually. How about we get our meters up first, and then we're going to turn the UI off. You've got GTA Roleplay, but I remember my first go-around with these systems was really weird. Yeah, so I think it's just like anything, right? The more modified, custom-made clothing they add, the more options will clash with certain options, right? I think that's it. On one hand, you get a lot of variety. On the other hand, that variety can be a clusterfuck, right? So it's a little column A, a little column B on it, yeah? But, yeah, Hastur's got a lot going on. Hastur has seemed to have involved himself in a lot of intrigue. Hastur's got... It's amazing Hastur has not found himself, you know, being buried or dumped in the ocean, and begins the story with, you may wonder how I got to this point. Well, let me tell you the story, right? I feel every day is a possible Hastur day of that, right? And he's going to Saint Denis on his own, as he does many a time. Should be fine. Should be fine. Now, where are we? But we've had a good couple of days with the fish money thing, and that... So, I mean, on one hand, we've literally got the legal business thing, like Rue's setting up, and old Hastur and Yamcorp are kind of like going to get involved with it to create, hopefully, some cool things over the coming month or so. You know, it's long-term roleplay, what we're doing, right? It's not going to be instant gratification, oh my goodness, but we have got some ideas for some very legal business. As I said, we're looking at the Annisburg Saloon, so there's possible... I'm jotting down notes of possible Annisburg roleplay options. Just lots. We were joking about every telegram recently from Hastur to Hastur has been someone going, Hastur, we've got to speak. There is a thing that's important that's happening, or that I need to know, or that you need to know, or people are doing things. It's like, rare is the telegram now, which is just, Hastur, how have you been? Would you like to catch up for a drink sometime? Right? Like, the world is ending, Hastur. We must speak in clandestine manner about things that are afoot. It's like, meanwhile, Hastur, I've literally just been fishing for 5 hours straight. Sure, why not? That's, yeah, okay, I'm down with that. Okay. You don't say. World ending Armageddon magic. Okay. Interesting. Entire swathes of the land being taken over by the dead. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you seen our big ferry that Rue bought? It's pretty sweet. You wish you could play more often, but my job keeps me too busy. That stuff sounds interesting. Yeah, and look, it's what you make of it, right? Like, as I've said to people, you know, for myself, as a role player, I'm more of a plot hook. I'm a plot device for other people's roleplay narrative. I try my best to meet people with like-minded people that have like-minded story threads to see if, and then just see if they then find some emergent role play right from it. I would love to say that I have a direction with what I'm doing on any given day, but as Saz would testify, my direction is west, and very flippant with the direction the wind goes half the time with things. So I have multiple plot lines on the go. It's just deciding which ones get a bit more TLC each day, right? And the main factor of it is, honestly, real talk, the main factor is which of those plot lines will hopefully give some people some fun role play from interacting with Hastur because of it, right? Like, that's at the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Like, are the people having fun with Hastur's bullshit, good and bad, right? Are they villains going, fuck you, Hastur? Excellent. Are they the good people of Westhaven going, fuck yeah, Hastur? You know, like, at the end of the day, as long as we're getting some cool roleplay out of it, they're the plot lines I want to go with. Plus, also, mechanically, as I've said before, I would like to run a saloon, because I have got the time, the real world time, as maybe people have seen. Maybe I'm being a bit too much real world time in this, but I've got the real world time to actually run like a saloon, right? And actually be there for a number of hours each day in person to meet up with. And also I know enough players now that their characters have got the free time to be hired as staff for different time zones. Yet again, I very much, the main first thing I want to do is try to get business which we can run for Oceanic Degen Europeans hours, right? We'd still open it. I'd still do a shift like in the morning like now for a few hours, be there, and hire some staff hopefully to cover most of the day. But I really want to focus in on making sure the people in the dead hours have a place to get food, drink, and a meet-up point, right? There are plenty of meet-up points, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. A saloon is usually an excellent role-play device and meet-up point. You meet at a saloon, right? And then they go off on further adventures that evening. So being in Annesburg is even better in a way, because although it's out up in Annesburg, we can link it up with the ferry service, which promotes more roleplay with people reasons to go to Annesburg for mining, and roleplay possibilities for more business up that way. There's a blacksmith already up there, right? So it can only be a good thing, right? Even St. Denis will get the benefit, trickle on, from people roleplay getting ferried to St. Denis and back, which means people with money are doing services there more. The roleplay that St. Denis is getting something from that kind of service could add to some interesting roleplay between the high society and, you know, the fishing enterprises or whatever. These are the things I think about, right? These are what I enjoy twatting around with. So there's a couple of facets there of what I'm trying to do. So the irony is that Hastur's actually enjoying the legal roleplay, right? TM, right? He's actually having fun setting up an actually very legitimate dockside water-based enterprise with Rue and some other people. So Yamcorp is legal currently, allegedly. TM. Oh, look at this place. Intriguing. Anything of mystery up here? Any little notes? Any little traces of heresy or witchcraft? It seems not. It seems not. Alright, let's go this way. He's having a little investigation, just a little checking a few bits and bobs that he has heard about and that he's intrigued about. But he's being careful. Hence why I mean, he's his outfit too, right? Like at the end of the day, that's Hastur is usually, as we know, very stand out. That is Hastur, but this one, it's like he's still standing out, but definitely it's like this thing he's doing warrants him being masked and Oh shit, how do we turn the horse light off? Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother turning the horse light off. I think that adds to literally Hastur's mentality, right? Like not very stealthy. He's covered himself up, but, you know. Shady Bell. Look at that. Imagine decorating this up though, right? You know what I mean? Imagine literally decorating this up. Amazing. She doesn't even need decorating. Oh, look at that tree. You get chills with this place, right? It really is. Any lights on? Oh, there's a light on in the manor. And we had to come here at night too, right? I mean, that truly is the icing on the freaking proverbial, like, oh no cake, yeah? Hastur stealth activated. Clip clop, big ass horse with a light. Clip clop. Amazing. Do we see anyone in the windows? In the actual establishment? All right. But seriously, is there a way to turn the light off the horse? Like, I feel even Hastur would technically be at this point like maybe douse the light if he's actually having a cheeky little investigate, right? I feel there must be a way. All right. What time is it? 3:30 in the morning. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. G'day. G'day. Is anybody awake? Oh, bloody hell. Why is this place empty or something? Oh, this would make a bloody nice place for a base. Yeah, I like that. You just stay there, Robert. You stay there, Robert. Hey, g'day, g'day. Knock, 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 knock. Anybody at home? Anybody awake, eh? Don't want to be looking through this abandoned house like unannounced. And if it's abandoned, well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Ooh, what a cool place, right? I thought that was a mimic for a moment. Well, that's not cool. Okay. This is like resident redemption, right? Truly, this is this resident redemption. Play the piano, get eaten by a snake, right? It's locked. I must find a key, right? It's locked. I must find a key. Alright, nothing in Shady Bell noted. Okay. Now, do we go to Saint Denis in our witch hunter outfit? I mean, piracy outfit. I believe the answer is yes. Alright, we didn't find any evidence of stuff and things for the moment. So at least Hastur has seen for his own eyes at least some stuff. But he does know where this place is. So, very cool. Alright. So, anyway, now that we've got out the Resident Evil fucking Red Dead Redemption arc just then, right? Was I hoping someone would be there, a group of people or something? I mean, it would have been a bit spooky if they had of, but it would have been pretty fitting too. But maybe for Hastur's sake, it's good that there wasn't. Truly. You know that it's reasonably serious when Hastur actually is there, actually actively getting guns and shit and going, alright, fuck it, now is the time to use them, right? G'day there. I hope we appreciate that he's also going to buy twin volcanic hand cannons called Des and Eden. As soon as he heard the word volcanic pistols or something, he's like, yeah. Dar axles. Dual big ass heavy magnums. Dual magnums. Eden and Des. Bang bang. We are embracing the full fucking... Yes. Hastur, the witch hunter. Exactly. Maybe they're shifters that are guns, right? I don't know. I don't make the rules of Westhaven, right? Maybe they're long gone and they're just figments of Hastur's imagination. They're just his guns that he talks to, right? Right. But I thought that was actually cool, like some emerald iodized kind of like plated volcanics or something. Eden and Des. Even the name of them does sound actually pretty fucking cool though. Like as a pair of guns, yeah, like that. I thought it was fitting that the other two that make up the three of Yamcorp basically. I thought that was good. Yeah. Hastur's undercover accent is just being Australian. That's... Good evening. Oh, fuck, I went back into Hasturism in a way. Fuck, I've got to get myself out of there. I've got to be like, g'day. Just get back into saying g'day, champ. Just keep saying g'day. Doesn't matter if it's evening, night. Just go, g'day.
Morning, partner.
Hey, g'day. I've got to embrace my inner Aussie, right? For Hastur when he's in this outfit. Yeah, g'day, what's happening there? Yeah, no, name's Bazza. How are ya? Yeah, not too bad. Just travelling through, you know, checking out these sights of this here fine land. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm a horse trainer. Yeah, I love animals and training horses and breeding them and shit. Yeah, like, that's great. Bloody, yeah, animals and shit. It's good. We know Hastur so much loves fucking breeding animals. So that'd attract him, just like his cover thing is the world's worst animal trainer, right? Oh, could you train a horse for me? Yeah, mate. Yeah, just give me the money and I'll get back to you tomorrow with a really good horse thing. Sure. Saint Denis by night. Hello, voice. Can you not go? Hang on, please hold. Water, right? I'm going to go drink water now. Delightful. We're trying to like do the little test run too with the outfit, just kind of getting him by all the different people and shit, and just see. I'm just trying to figure out that no one's going to instantly be like, oh shit, that's Hastur, right? Which I don't think they should, right? I don't. Although even those who go, there's a person in green and shit, right? Maybe that's Hastur. The point is they wouldn't know it's Hastur, right? Until he like took his mask off and that. Oh lordy. So yes, went to bed at 2, went shit, thankfully fell unconscious, got up at 8:30, went, here we go. So here we are. Will we play for 15 hours straight tonight? Probably not. Have I said that each and every time that I've said probably not? Yep. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see where the roleplay leads and what's happening, what the go is. Tomorrow, as usual, I will not be streaming. I will have friends coming around, play a bit of card games. I think I'm going to play a bit of Grand Archive or something for a bit. And then I'll probably jump on non-streamy into Westhaven for a bit, as usual. And have a twat around there. And then Sunday we'll be back on our normal stream. Maybe by then we'll have Miss Eden. You know, the grace and wonder of Miss Eden scolding Hastur. And Dr. Des totally confounded by Hastur. Oh, hang on. We've got people. Do. Alright, let's have a walk around. Who's that? Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to definitely bit by bit taking note of all the people around here, the ones that kind of skitter after you, like looking and going, who is this stranger? The ones that actually couldn't give a shit. There's a few of them. I appreciate those ones. The ones that literally just go, what the fuck is that? Right? And just, and they have no interest in following you or anything. They're just like, get out of the city, please. You're in the front. Bum, 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 bum. So for not saying anything to anyone, there's a purpose to it, right? There's a there's a reasoning to it, right? I want to just see. So it's the start of dawn, right? So it's nice early morning. So we're just seeing who is around the different sections of the city, and the game is afoot. There we go. What's this? What we got here? Bar. Are we going to get followed by the man in black? Bum, 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 do, 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 do. I really like Saint Denis in the morning as well. Like break of dawn and into the and evening, right? I just love it. I think it looks so amazing, so cool. I love the dockside, and I generally want I really would, as I said, like that kind of dockside thing happening with some ships back and forth and cargo being moved, all that good stuff. Plus, the other thing is Hastur just learning the lay of the city more and more intimately, right? Like just literally knowing where all those back alleys go now, which houses they lead to, kind of escape routes, you know, off rooftops and balconies. He's definitely formulated a good layout of the entire city pretty much now. Did say no entry, fair enough. The marketplace of smells of like blood, fantastic. We always respect signs. Keep out unless authorised. Of course, we respect that. Very law-abiding. Yes, yes. Hey. G'day there.
Howdy.
Do you reckon Australian Hastur works? I think it does. I don't have to put on an accent. I can just really be like down at the pub Lochabar, basically. Voice, right? Just down the pub, like, g'day there, how are we? The full Tim Tam and Milo, truly. The full Tim Tam and Milo. I probably will get Hastur a bit of practice too for roleplay with guns. Yeah, like I feel that'd be some good bit of role play. Go with some people that know their shit with it, and bit by bit, kind of get Hastur a bit more used to quickly getting guns out, quickly just bang, 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 you know, if he's in a shit situation where they've got the drop or they're dropping on him at the same time. Definitely. Oh, there's a bright bit of sunlight. Yeah, Saint Denis Market. See, the thing is, if I go for a business meeting here, though, and I go into the tailor, like, I've got to make sure no one's, you know, the tailor in Saint Denis, so many people use it, right? Like, it just has to. Like, the gentleman in mask walks in there, right? And then fucking Hastur comes out not long after. Coincidence? Well, you'd hope that they think that, but still. Probably best not to be changing his outfit, like, literally in the place he needs his outfit for, right? And I feel his outfit is more not just like, oh no, he's not noticeable. It's more that, oh no, if he actually gets into a conflict roleplay situation where he may have to, I don't know, put some special rounds into, I don't know, things that need special rounds into, then I feel it would be better for him to have a mask on, just in case there's some sort of implication involved in him gunning down, you know, individuals, whether or not they are of a dubious origin. Right? So definitely it's a multifaceted approach to his outfit at the moment. The other reality to it is just simply I'm trying to find him a pirate outfit, right? So that when Rue and himself and others just do fish moneying, right? Like literally I just want to find a good piratey outfit. And I'm quite happy with it, to be honest, actually. I'm reasonably vibing with this. It's suitably Westhaven-y meets pirate, I feel. I was thinking without the mask. I was actually thinking of just going his glasses. I think the glasses are for when he just literally is not trying to be... Like, what he's trying to do here requires a mask, kind of. But when he's just doing fish money and out fishing, I kind of... I wanted just his piratey seafaring outfit for when he's doing the seafaring shit and the dock work and that, right? The actual legal work. So, you know. Do I have to maybe make another outfit which is, you know, more piratey like this but not with the mask? Yeah, probably. But hey, we've already made one outfit for him, right? Or he has two outfits now. So I think we'd all agree that I am doing amazing considering my usual inefficiency when it comes to doing things like that. Yes? Mm-hmm. That's our favourite little happy place. The old Maidens of the Night. Just made it sound like a red light district, didn't I? The Maidens of the Night that turn into a bat and bite you. Still technically just made it sound like some sort of fucking red light district, truly. Just one for, like, you know, people that have certain kinks or something, I guess. Alright, we go down that street. Cool. Yeah. Hastur approves. But that's about it. That's Hastur's journey so far today. Is there's just going to be a lot of him walking around. If he bumps into people and has conversations with them, there'll be Hastur bumping into people and conversing. And otherwise, just kind of seeing how we go. As I said, we've spent the last few days doing fish money and fish-related antics, right? And quite a lot of adventure still. There's We've had some good adventure, but I would like to get back on track with just seeing if there's any kind of RP threads from some of the days, kind of darker portents, right? Now, do we go the full, what's the word for it? Do we go the full walk around near the Bastille? Obviously, he's not going to lean up against a pole, though, right? Or maybe he will. What if he just leans up against a pole and just says, "G'day, mate"? Like, maybe that's the vibe, right? Maybe that's what he should do, just like, okay, yeah. Hey, easy there, mate. Easy there, Horso. Easy, easy. You're okay. Hey, cheers to the raid, matey. How's your stream gone? How's your stream? Hello. Hello. Flirtrate. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Haven't run into you as much as I'd like, except for the fact that we met our characters when you watched Hastur getting strangled in the telegram office, I believe. Hydrate, you reckon? I do reckon, because those that know that I yap for about 15 hours straight half the time, so my throat's basically dead. It's on life support at the moment. But how are we all? Welcome, welcome. To Hastur, totally not Hastur, Witch Hunter, going through Saint Denis on his own, where there's political machinations and ongoing war and threat to his life, and he's just strolling around living his best Hastur life. That's what's happening. Right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Truly, I'd like to naturally bump into you a bit here and there, right? But I honestly don't find Hastur really doesn't find himself up in Strawberry much, or you know. So if we do, it'll be great. Yeah, we're just doing stuff and things at the moment. Adventures. Hastur's got a few plot threads that he's looking at the moment, and he's had a few days of fish money. Literally just fishing. Like, literally fishing. Rue's worse. Rue's been fishing for like 26 hours straight or some shit with a tiny break. So, yeah. But we have a lot of roleplay threads that are ongoing currently, and today's the day that Hastur's finally not fishing, and he's all in his very piratical outfit. Yes, this is our, we ask you for your fishing permit if you're on the water, and obviously you are 30% over the catch allowed, and so we'll happily take that off your hands and put it back into the water as a reputable people we are on the seas, and we'll see you again next week. So, obviously doing very legal business. And I figured I wanted to try to make Hastur a piratey outfit to match Rue's Spanish pirate kind of theme. I mean, I'm trying, okay? I know there is critique probably with this, but I'm happy with how it's looking so far. We've got some matching colours and elements, I think, with it. It's still got a bit of the Yamcorp green, but I think, I mean, he's passed so far. He's walked through a lot of people, and his voice is just me being Australian. When he's like this, he's just, "G'day, mate." Lurk away, enjoy your dinner, and always appreciate you and everyone here, yeah? For sure. And if you have not checked out Kirstea, yes, you should. If you have not checked out Flirtrate, you should. And follow. Enjoy. We have some amazing streamers here on Westhaven. So check them out, throw them a follow, and enjoy. Unfortunately, I can't enjoy, like many of us, I can't enjoy shit all of Peep's content, because most of the time it runs into conflict with whatever the hell I'm doing. So I'm going to have the mother of all binge watching sessions in the next 3 months, right? When I've finished all the storylines that I think conflict with things, I am just going to sit back and I'm going to watch anyone's VODs and just go, oh shit, right? Oh yeah. So the best I can do is chuck people a follow, a quick when I'm having a coffee, hello, and then go from there, right? It's an interesting horse, isn't it? Let's see how this goes, shall we? Walk in the lion's den. Oh.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Oh.
And you as well, pirate.
Oh, sorry. Good day there. Hey, is there a bath up there that's available?
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, excellent. Hello? Can I have bath? Hello? Please let have bath. Why no bath? Ah, thank you. Fade to bath. Fun character trait for Hastur for the day. Hastur loves baths. Yes? Hastur is very fickle with his baths. He loves a good bath. He believes cleanliness is best. And if you can bribe him with baths, basically. Just long story short here. Oh, that's right, Hastur. Keep your necktie on. How modest of you. Right? Like, truly, that's really where the modesty kicks in, isn't it? Make sure that you're always carrying your gun and neckerchief. Yeah, you wouldn't want any unwanted neck reveals or anything, right? When you're having a bath. Imagine the impropriety. Truly. Hastur, you're getting a bit spicy there, champ. I feel we're literally just one animation away from being banned off the server and maybe Twitch. So it's a shame we couldn't get a tasteful bottle of champagne just positioned right? Just a tactical champagne bottle just moved over a bit, right? Truly. Right? Just, 100%. 100%, right? Oh. Oh, bloody oath, that was good. Now, do we just vibe here? Obviously, like now that we've come up there, just I think we just vibe here. I reckon we vibe for a moment. We're going to smoke through our mask, don't worry about it. So obviously, one of two things with Hastur walking around like this are true. One, he is a dubious looking shit and people are still noticing him and will go, what the hell is that? Let's just keep an eye on it, right? Are they going to rob a bank or something? Two, some people are like, is that Hastur for some reason just because he's wearing green? And that is also acceptable because then they're like, they can't really go up and go, Hastur, is that you? Because that'd be awkward when he just goes, nah, mate, my name's Barry, right? But Hastur knows that they'll probably know it's him, right? So yet again, they will converse about why the fuck is Hastur doing this, right? Like, what's going on? Why has he got guns on now, right? Why has he got a mask on? Like, what is happening? This is called throwing smoke into the bees, right? We are definitely razzing them up a bit, yes, or the hornets. We're razzing them up just subtly to see what they do. Do they swarm? Do they just go to another hive? I don't know. Do they all just come up and proceed to drag him off to some hidden location and do nefarious things to him? I don't know. Who knows? But we need to test, research and development these things. Marvellous. Plus, we get to see a few people coming in and out of the Bastille. We love it. We love it. So I think we're just going to vibe here for a moment, peeps. This is perfect. We've made our walk. There was a bunch of them in there. Miss Rebecca was there. Oh, how delightful. How delightful. We do love a Miss Rebecca conversation and vibe. That is for sure. And thus we will just watch for a bit and see who comes in and out of the Bastille and what the go is. While just having a cheeky little puff of a cigarette, right? Alright. So yeah. We've got a few things going on to see. Where they will lead, I don't know. But I very much, and as I've said before, I can't stress this enough, I love the high society people. I think they are fucking amazing. And in another alternate thing or something, I would love to have made an alt to live the dream of their aristocratic bullshit, right? I think it's just delicious. Tea parties, whimsical fancies, and dark undertones. Sign me up. For I am the Malkavian. Yes, truly. But for the moment, we have enough on our plate to not dabble in such things. But perhaps for future thing down the line or something like that. But outside of that, it is just really, we're doing reconnaissance. We're just doing, So the thing with Hastur is that he's a very firm believer in he needs to see things with his eyes. He needs to work this out before he'll say to people yes or no that he knows a thing. Like, he doesn't tend to go on assumptions. He doesn't like assumptions in general. Like, he doesn't mind talking about assumptions, but don't worry about it. Let's just make believe. Let's just, for the sake of it, that he technically lifts up his little bit of mask and goes, right? Yeah. I've done that at Halloween. I'm sure we all have. Well, those that smoke, right? And I've given up for 5 years now. Those that smoke know well the art of Halloween or some fancy dress where you also want a durry. And you've got to do the weird... Same with drinking, right? Same with the drinking alcohol or anything, right? The old mask up, shove an appetizer in your mouth, mask back down again trick. So let's go with... Hang on. Whenever I do it, the power of immersion. He is lifting his mask. There we go, sure. Right. Truly. But yeah, he's very much a firm believer in making sure things are done. My immersion, right? I'm so sorry. Look, I am a D tier role player. I'm a one-note role player. I'm new to RedM and GTA 5M. In general, the lack of slash me's and slash do's will astound people because I'm old. I have old person hands. I don't do the typing fast. I'm a yapper. I yappity yap to make up for the lack of fancy ass sentences. And bless everyone that can do the fancy sentences because I love them. But unfortunately, this is why you do not get many fancy slash me's or do's from me. Oh yeah, no, I know. Same here. I'm a shit stirrer too. Don't worry. I appreciate it. But in all honesty, that is, as I say to people, you don't get to see any slash me's or slash do's often from me because I just can't type fast. I really can't. And I would love to, and I appreciate everyone that can go, raise his eyebrow while looking at you, shifts their weight and bumps into their friend next to them. It's like, you beautiful, wonderful people, right? Here's me that just goes, well, anyway, blah, blah, blah. Let me recount the story of blah, 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 blah. And then you do and see what next. Blah, 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 blah. Pause. Wait for people to see if they want to converse and interact. No. Continue story. Blah, 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 blah. stuck in the character creator boss for an hour? Ah, you butter pup. It's butter pup so far for you. Truly, you have not been through the character creator until you literally die from thirst and hunger. That's when you know you've reached the third stage of enlightenment with the fashion creation. Yes? Oh, guess I'm just dead now naked in the tailor thing. Oh, well, that's a thing. Can confirm he's a yappy shit stirrer. Yeah. I try, and I say this to anyone that's interacted with me too, and feel free to tell me if you do. Otherwise, I do yap a lot in roleplay, and you obviously know that, but I try my best to... I get uncomfortable with dead air in a group, like if especially when I'll be like, indeed, my name's Hastur, and here's a bunch of people, right? And then there's just fucking silence for nearly a minute, right? So what I'll usually do is I will try to leave a period of time that I think's fine for people to get their thing in and start talking. If I feel it's more of a everyone's waiting to just see who is going to talk, I'll just yap some more and then give another option a time, right? So if you ever interact with me, that's usually what happens. I'm very respectful, or try to be, of not talking over people and taking the role play away from anyone. But if there's just seems to be dead time and everyone's just vibing, I will yap, right? Like I may try to test the waters with you if I don't know you, to see if you're just being shy or you're just listening, by like, Dara, what? Well, feel free to introduce yourselves, or what do you get up to? You know, like I try to give as many options for people to just take over their moment and just start having their good moment. But yeah, I'm definitely a person that I hate pregnant pauses. I just sit there going, oh, this is now awkward, so I will yap. And once I feel that the conversation's run its course, especially from my end, that's when I'll kind of engage the, well, anyway, well, we've got to head off now, blah, blah, blah. So if you ever feel, though, that you're interacting with me and you're like, oh, shit, I really wish I could speak a bit more, or something, look, just reach out to me and say, hey, dude, shut the fuck up for a second, right? But as I said, I try my best to be very, very respectful of everyone's... I love hearing and letting people have their time to shine, but if you hear me yapping, it's usually just to fill up dead time. Particularly with some of the people I'm with, they generally... If they want to do a big role play, they will, and they'll indicate that. But a lot of them are just happy to just vibe, add their 2 cents, and then just fuck off. So, what I'm getting is, fear not. If you're a person that's shy, I'm not going to try to make you roleplay. Like, I'm not going to try to make you just awkwardly make yourself feel bad that you have to talk when you really don't want to. But I'll definitely always give you the roleplay option to take the lead and have your good amount of time just having a damn good roleplay yap, if that's what you want. You know, I just say that. I guess I just say that because I just want to make it very clear that I know there are people that roleplay but still are quiet, that generally don't feel a bit socially anxious, feel a bit, you know, they don't want the limelight shoved on them. And so I read the room and I test the waters with the player and then just see how they react, and then, you know, try to do that accordingly. Otherwise, I'm just a yapper. That's my whole point here. I will if you want, Hastur will recant you the entire fucking day's story. Yes, with pauses and breaks. So, I know Saz originally, when we started role playing together, that Saz would get the login in Atlas and that, and get the Hastur complete. So what's been happening, Hastur? And Hastur would proceed to go, well, let me tell you, Miss Eden, and then an epic story would ensue, right? Truly. Info dump for the win. Oh, the amount of things that literally, and the worst bit is, it's not like, oh, they're not pertinent to Miss Eden, because as part of Yamcorp, head of Yamcorp, they are, and also just really cool shit that Miss Eden would love to hear, places he's found, people he's found, research and development, right? Like, he's literally got a fucking list 20 pages long of here's some, and same with Dr. Des. You know, he's literally got just so much research opportunities for Dr. Des. It is ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Anyone did? Is that lady alright? Are you alright there? Excuse me, miss, are you alright there? Are you having an episode? Would you like me to call a doctor? Probably a bit too much on the drink, I reckon. Oh boy, how are we, mate? Hey, g'day there.
Howdy.
I don't want to alarm you. There seems to be a lady that's chucking a fit back there. I don't know if she needs medical assistance.
My word, really?
Maybe. Is it maybe
Oh,
I've had too many...
goodness.
Right? It's not just me, right? That lady is having a fit.
No, she does look to be having some kind of spasm.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what to do in this soup, so I just thought I'd best find someone and just be like, yeah.
Yeah, should I run over to the doctor's office?
Well, it's up to you how you proceed, yeah? Just hopefully she's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go see if I can find someone.
Yeah, alright. No, nonetheless, oh good. It's, if you do you want to keep an eye on her then, make sure she's okay and all that from the alley here?
Yeah, I'll stick around, make sure she's okay.
Nah, legend. Cheers. Alright. Enjoying a fantastic evening here. Delightful, mate. Delightful. If you didn't know, Dude Orkboy is a magical, glorious beast who does some amazing streams of many different varieties, dabbling both in EverQuest to games like Vane and 7 Days. If you haven't checked out Dude Orkboy, you damn well should. Utter legend. As is each and every one of you that have been vibing here and that streams and that, utter fucking legends. So if you see anyone here that streams, know that very Lochabar approved, and you'll be in good company. Vane is great. I really, yeah, right. I have a look. I put it down on my list of things to have a look at, right? But then I went down the Red Dead. Mate. If you have ever wanted to dabble a bit more in RedM, mate, Westhaven The Hush, this server, it's been up for 3 and a bit weeks now. It's a Weird West supernatural server, right? And it is bloody amazing, right? He knows that they know, right? He knows. Look at him. Look at him. Gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. Honestly, Westhaven is amazing, right? If you like put in an application for it, Orc Boy, put in an app for it, man. Like seriously, I've just had I mean, I've been playing between 12 and 15 hours a day. Everyone, that's not healthy, by the way. Don't do that. I am basically retired and I'm old, and that's why. Right? I don't. There's the only reason, right? I have zip to do in my existence, right? That's a lie. I have so much shit that I do actually need to do, but the point is, I have loved the fucking hell out of this. So, yeah, just put in an app, even, or just put an app in for it, just so it's there and ready for when you maybe think about doing it. It is amazing, great fun. Everyone I've met has been golden to roleplay with. Like I just have not had a bad time. The lack of shitters has been amazing. The plot lines are starting to work up, and it's still in alpha, as in it's not feature complete. They're still adding things bit by bit. They listen. The dev and the owner and the staff are on point. They listen to suggestions. They've been just adding things so well. And I mean, I know I'm waxing lyrically about it, but it deserves it, because this has been amazing. So if anyone's on the fence with it or just been thinking, just put an app in for it. If you've never done a whitelist, it's a whitelisted server, it needs an application, but the app process is pretty fair and decent. It just requires that you read, as you should, all the beautiful lore and rules and everything on their website. It is fantastic. They're very anti-AI, so they're firm believers in non-AI artwork and music and bits and pieces. But beautiful stuff, amazing artists. They're doing cool stuff. It's good. It's good.
Oh my god! Did I miss the convention?
Oh, g'day there. How are you?
Going well. Did I miss the convention? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay. I don't know about a convention, but I mean, if I've missed something, fucking hell.
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Yeah. Oh. So you're circling the Bastille. You're welcome to come in.
Hey? No, I'm just here waiting for a mate.
Waiting for a mate, are we?
Yeah, mate, just waiting for a mate.
Just waiting for a mate.
Yeah,
Okay,
mate.
I get you.
Just waiting for a mate.
I'm not gonna judge. You been taking anything, son? You're just waiting for a mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, just waiting for a mate. I get it.
That means you just have to wait for a mate.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a good day, eh?
You too, as well.
Marrow. Oh no, is Marrow part of like Marrow? You got off the boat and now you're already in with the bloody high society, bloody crowd. Oh, Marrow, no, we've lost a good one, everyone. We've lost. No, they know. They know. Like, so how do I say this? Hastur's waging a verbal / mind game war with the high society members, all over the fact that Hastur dared to dream of maybe getting a chance of running the Bastille the saloon. And as far as they're concerned, that's their saloon and it's theirs, right? Pretty much, like, so from mechanically the properties come up. They offer the properties for people to put in proposals for them, right? So you do blueprints, you do artwork for it, all that shit. You know what I mean? and what you'll do to run it, how long you can run it for, blah, blah, blah. And then you get the keys to the establishment, which means you can then craft food. You can legitimately set up as an actual working store, right, for players. At the moment, the Bastille is not that. It is just a role-play saloon, meaning it's general use. People that use it, right? No one owns the Bastille. So Hastur was just looking for various places to run, because we do want to actually run a place. And he ran into the high society, Sebastian and Rebecca and all them. And you know, as Saint Denisans, you know, that is their right, that place, right? So now they knew that Hastur was interested. They've started slandering Hastur and dropping rumours, and yeah, it's been a great roleplay thing. Literally, it's like the Hastur and friends versus the high society and buddies, right? It's been great roleplay. I've enjoyed it, right? And by the way, yet again, can't stress enough, all the high society people involved in that, I think they're amazing with their roleplay. I love it, right? Mr. Sebastian, Rebecca, Sylvie, all of them are fantastic role players, and I can only wish I was as good with their roleplay, right? Truly, they're just fantastic role players. So yeah, and we've got other. Funnily enough, we have got other plot threads in Saint Denis that isn't the Bastille ownership, right? That's a real minor. Now, the funny thing is Hastur's now just going with it. Now that he knows he's in Sebastian's head over this, and Sebastian's now actually going out of his way to slander Hastur because of it, right? He knows he's got to him, so now Hastur's kind of like when he gets bored, he just razzes him up a bit, right? But he genuinely does want to have a meeting with Sebastian to see if there is a way that they could both run the Bastille, and that's what he's down here for. Now, other things are afoot, and I won't go into them, that don't involve the Bastille. There's a lot of plot threads that Hastur's here for in here, but that's a general thing, right? I mean, the reality is Hastur actually doesn't want the Bastille anymore. He couldn't give a shit about the place. He's got his eyes set on somewhere else. But is he going to let Sebastian, the high society, know that for a while? Oh, fuck no. Like, Hastur's milking this gravy train of despair and chaos. We know that Hastur's an agent of chaos, and he fucking loves spreading it. So, and look, and the other thing that is Hastur appreciates how deadly they all are. They have lots of power. They know lots of people. Hastur knows, so don't get it wrong. Hastur's not like going, oh, what are they going to do about it? You know, they could do a lot about it, but he has a very nice gambit. You see, he reckons they're up to dodgy shit, right? He reckons they're up to dodgy shit. Maybe he has that as fact, you know, who knows? But he's working on the principle that because Hastur is known very well by the Watch and the Law, and not as in best buddies, as in they always keep track of what the fuck Hastur's up to half the time, they also know that Hastur's been in Saint Denis a lot, and whenever he is, he knows that at least some of the Watch or Law that pass him by will note that, right? Which means, this is the gambit, even though these people might know people in Law, they might think they are in full control, it backfires in a way on them, because they know surely that if they outright do something to Hastur, it's going to get back to him. Like, not just, oh, their whole thing crumbles or whatever, but it means it gives Law and the Watch possibly a in to start actually investigating them and their people, right? Of the high society. So Hastur's got a gambit going that the reason he hasn't been attacked or, you know, threatened really, except for verbal threatening, you know, in a very polite manner, is just for the fact that he knows that basically if they start doing that, people will start looking at them with more intent. And I think whatever they've got going on is what more important than beating up Hastur or trying to murder him or something. He could be wrong, but so far they've had plenty of chances because he comes up to Saint Denis on his own, heaps. He literally walks through the streets knowingly, keeping an eye on them to see if they'll jump him in an alleyway, right? So the fact he's done this now so many times, he doesn't think he's fine, but I think in Hastur's mind there, he has found the sweet spot of how far he can push it, and he's quite happy with that. How's it going? Another day spent looking for ginseng. Found... Oh, mate. Ginseng. Ginseng. Is it wild ginseng? I mean, I'm not going to... Obviously, don't worry. I'm not going to tell you where it is or anything, but that's wild ginseng, isn't it? Or it's a different... It's not... It's a name for it. Something ginseng. I can say this because it's not meta locational shit. I do know mechanically at the moment, from what I understand, it could have been fixed in dev notes. A lot of the herbs where you find them and pick them, when there's a storm, it shakes things up again, and sometimes you'll actually get herbs appearing where they shouldn't be. Now, it might be fixed, you'd have to check, but I know that was a thing. Like, people would be like, oh, this is where the ginseng is, or this is where the blood flower is, and then they go there and there was none. And it's because the storm literally moved them up bloody north or somewhere where they don't normally grow. Yeah. Yeah, right. And I feel that's the same with some of them, yeah? That's the same with some of them. Look at them all just ferried up in their fucking little thing. I guarantee surely at least one of them has, when they walked out, has already gone and notified the people they need to notify that there is someone suspicious around or blah, 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 right? Maybe it's Hastur. They don't know. He's wearing a mask and a different getup. How would they know it's Hastur? He's wearing green and he's leaning up against a fucking pole. Oh no. the truth is revealed. He's just a sightseer, mate. He's just having a bloody look at this Saint Denis shit. I've combined the past 3 days, spent a 9-hour scour on the map, found a whole 6. Can I honestly say, if that's the case, personally, I would transition to not looking for ginseng. Right? I know that's, you know what I mean? I feel I would go and do something else than that. I don't feel you're going to make enough money nor roleplay opportunities from that amount of effort when you could probably pivot to many other opportunities. I've made bank with the other herbs, it's fine. Yeah, look, you do you, right? At the end of the day, right? As long as you're having fun, who am I to disagree, okay? Like, good for you, right? That's good. But I certainly wouldn't look for ginseng personally now. If it took me 9 hours, I'd be definitely like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, mate. Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, money for us is definitely purely to bankroll hiring and supporting other people's in our venture. We've blown so much money on just garbage just to try to get some things up and running to get more people jobs and roleplay opportunities. So was actually met today and said a whole hello. Was I walking around in Hastur, yeah, like Hastur in his outfit? There we go. Did you get a g'day? I think you must have got a g'day, yeah? G'day. A nice little g'day. G'day. G'day, mate. Now, technically, Marrow's only met Hastur like once. So I mean, I don't feel Hastur would. I mean, Marrow would really. I mean, I think yet again, Hastur is intentionally wearing the green robe and the coat, because he's not trying to hide the fact that it might be Hastur, right? It's glaringly obvious that it might be Hastur, but the fact is, he at least is covered enough where if someone's like, "Oh, Hastur, is that you?" He can just be like, no, it's not. Same with his walking around, right, and stopping. He's not trying to be sneaky like they do, where they sit there with the binoculars. Fun fact about Hastur, by the way. Hastur fact for the day number 2. Hastur doesn't use binoculars. He doesn't like them. There you go. Hastur has no interest in using binoculars. Have another little walk. Now I think we'll head out of Saint Denis in a moment. Hastur's work here is done in terms of what he wanted to do, which is have them see him in a garb, have them see him with weaponry, and have them understand that he is not defenseless. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, I think we've done what we needed to do here. Hastur's seen a few more people. He's seen a few new faces and some familiar faces that were in the Bastille today. So he's added another one together on a few things. So little bits of information, yes, a little bit of cheeky information has been gathered. And now I think we'll go to Blackwater and we'll change. I think we'll change out of the Hastur pirate outfit. Maybe we'll get into full blown himbo Hastur pirate outfit. Do you want to see the himbo Hastur outfit? Truly, it is the swashbuckler of the seas outfit, that is for sure. So basically, step 1, what you do is you go, yes. Step 2, for the true piratical Hastur effect, you go, no shirt. And then you go, why did it not take the shirt off, right? Okay. And then you mould a bit because it didn't take the... oh, hang on. That's because I was doing it that... oh, shit. Hang on. I did it incorrectly. I'm a silly bugger. Hang on. There we go. What do you reckon, yeah? Himbo Hastur pirate, yeah? To be honest, I think Hastur without the shirt and the neck chief is actually with a big fucking gator coat. I actually think that's a vibe, personally. Like, I think that's pretty good. Oh no, that's not good though. Shit, hang on. We have a problem. He is too feisty in his arms. Hold, please. We good? We good? No weird rips in pants? Yeah. There we... Like for all the jokes, I think that actually does look pretty good without the shirt, right? And that big fucking gator duster. I think that is the mint shirtless Hastur kind of approach. It's just a big fucking coat with it, duster. And I actually think I'll keep the neckerchief on too. I think that adds to it, right? I think the neckerchief is actually a little bit of mirth and whimsy with it, right? It just adds a little extra. I think that's great. I'm happy with that. Good one, Hastur. Now, the only problem is if he takes his mask off, that the hat just looks fucking stupid on him. Like, it's a real... Because Hastur's got that, you know, the big old Hastur grin and the strong jawline and shit. And the tricorn is so just looks small on him. It needs the mask. Without the mask, it just looks garbage. And I think he's better... I'll show you. He's better without... If I'm out on the water in this mode... doing this, he's better just being bald and without the mask. So, hang on. Obviously, I don't want to take the mask off. We've got people following us, but not that we do, but let's have a quick thing. You'll see what I mean, right? So, if you take the mask off, I mean, he does look piratey, right? Like, that doesn't look bad, but I think he would look better without the mask with a wider Spanish hat or something. Or just simply just take the hat off, right? Right? Like without the hat, he just looks like he's a meat-axe then. Like, he's just like, yeah, g'day, what are you doing around these docks, eh? Right? Like, fully. I mean, with the hat, actually, you know what it is? Last night, he didn't have an all-black hat. It was this tan with red strip on it. And it looked shit. I think actually with now that it's all black, that actually matches the... Yeah, that actually fits his head better now with the black, with the pants. Yeah, actually that's not as bad as I thought. I think it was just the colour last night. The colour just didn't work with his face. And the neck chief was a wrong colour at the time too. This was kind of a more, not red, but orange. Yeah. So I think I'm okay with that, but you see what I mean, that the mask really works with that outfit though. I think like that is pretty fucking good, as even just a standard bloody outfit. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the hydrate. And ads are going to start in 50 seconds. Just for people's record, I just run ads once an hour. I have them for the minimum that we can have them legitimately. So, yeah, so you've all got heads ups. Anyone that pops in here and there, watches the VOD later. It's, yeah, once in the hour, you get the ads. So, they are ready in about 30 seconds. If you're subscribed or you have Twitch Turbo, you won't give a shit about the fact that ads are about to kick in 20-odd seconds, right? But for those that don't, which is many, you will just ride the wave of probably the best ads, I would say, on the internet, surely. Truly. Let's have a look here. I also love the juxtaposition of Hastur with how he's looking and he's having a nice little cup of fucking Milo. He's a whimsical shitlord, truly. He's a whimsical little shitlord. So he's had his fun razzing up. So the best thing is now they're going to go in there going, I reckon it is Hastur, but he's being coy. They're going to go, what the fuck? Right? They're going to have a little natter about what happens and that. Maybe for a moment, maybe not at all. But at least we've done our getting into the hearts and minds of the Saint Denisans. One stupid activity at a time. Love it. You know what? I think I'm just going to vibe this outfit for the rest of the day. Yeah. That's the thing we're going to do. Alright, so ads are kicking in now. 3 minutes of ads. Maybe less, maybe more. You'll see. All right, I am fully vibing the look. Actually, I am. For those that don't know, well, actually, there's an ad break, so I'll explain later on about the concept of Hastur and putting things over his head and how fine he is with it. Pumpkinhead. And anyway, Miss Eden always says that I should put fucking a something over my head. That's a good one. That's such a good one because you'll get responses from like people like, oh, and then sometimes you'll get the pity thing of like, oh, you don't have to put something over. Bad missing. Ride the sympathy train. Nasty bad Messina telling Hastur he has to put a bag over his head. It's truly amazing. Oh, throw me a bone of roleplay and I'll run with it. Truly. Bless the pumpkin. The pumpkin head was... I thought there was a pumpkin head. I swear I've seen a pumpkin head in the store. But... You know, if I had got the pumpkin head, no, actually, I wouldn't have worn it. That would have just looked too stupid. Oh, there's multiple buckets. Yeah, there's multiple buckets. Ariat started up the Lady Luck cult, where she, as I said, she runs around in her skivvies and a bucket, so that we're going to entertain the watch when there's a rumoured leak of some strange activity in a cave, and it's just going to be a bunch of us in our skivvies and buckets overhead playing blackjack, and we're all going to look at them and go, 21. Just late night bullshit, right? Late night bullshit thoughts. Right. Right. The most obvious of Hastur, right? Like, I just love it. I love the bullshit of this, that he's just got his pirate outfit on with his mask and he's just obviously leaning up against the poles, right? And it's just like, yeah. This is the new arc of Hastur. Literally, pirate Hastur. Gonna pirate that booty. Speaking of booty, where's the gentleman who gave Hastur and Rue a good handful of his buns? Where is the old bugger? He was amazing. He had the most softest buns ever. Truly. So yes, for those who don't know, Hastur's got a thing. All in Atlas in one season, he just wore a pumpkin head on his head. Usually if Hastur can find a gimmick of some sort, he will run with that shit. And I feel this is that shit now. This is the go. He's managed, he can pull off the... Because he doesn't actually give a shit about the whole pretense now of the Sebastian high society wearing a shirt thing now, right? Like he's done his polite conversations. He's done his little intrigue. He's shown that he can dress up if need be. And now that game is over, he's back to his literal what he normally is, which is this. This is Hastur in a nutshell for all that have met him in a shirt and that. Hastur rarely wears a shirt. Yes. So whatever you've been seeing is just Hastur pretty much requiring himself to dress up a bit to get a feel of some very fancy people. But now that he knows what they think of him pretty much and vice versa, there's no reason for pretense of their, oh, you're not wearing a shirt, Hastur. Dar indeed, and you can go fuck yourself, Sebastian. How about that? Is that an option that you thought of when you're putting on clothes? Just grab that coat and then fuck off with thee through that doorway. There we go. He tried taking it off. Eda made a new one and forced him to wear it. The healthiest relationships. Truly, truly, truly. I see what you've got going on there, Hastur. And I feel that it needs to be accentuated with a fucking pumpkin on your head. Dar. Okay. Okay. Truly. So yeah, this is. So you're probably going to see Hastur just rock around in this now without the leprechaun outfit for a bit. Hastur tends to do that. He fixates on certain styles and then he'll run with it until he goes. But I am glad that I have got Pirate Hastur and like Leprechaun Hastur, right? Like I actually do like the two distinctions. So I think I'll use Leprechaun Hastur when he's just doing when he does business meetings and shit, right? That'll be that. But when it's just generally Hastur out and about, conversing, doing bits and pieces, intriguing, I feel this is going to be the... And honestly, he'll drop the Australian thing too, because yet again, he doesn't care that people go, oh my god, it's Hastur under that mask, right? Like, he's not wearing the mask to hide from law or anything. He literally is wearing it because it fits the hat. And I feel it's very Hastur that he wouldn't try to hide his face, right? That's the thing, because it goes against everything that he does, which is good or bad for him. He will be a straight shooter with people in how he's talking to them about matters. So I feel we're going to see this for a bit. I know Natsay will be happy, because then we can... Between Natsay and Chase and Hastur, we've literally formed the Himbo Brigade. So maybe that's it. Maybe that'll be the tracking of it. Just Himbo life up in Annisburg. The Annisburg Review Night. Oh my god. Annisburg Review Night. All the himbos. All the himbos. Come one, come all. Watch the himbos dance and entertain. Yes, truly. Amazing. Note to self, says note. Remember that one. Himbo night. Westhaven Himbo night. At the Annisburg. Amazing. Hopefully I can find some... I don't know, how do singers go, performers go in RedM? Like, can you get... Like with Atlas, can I find... Yet again, in Atlas, we used to do events, or, you know, we go to events where we get performers, singers, and musicians to play for them. So we know a few people. It's just, I don't know if it's easy for singers to sing in RedM. Because if so, we'll definitely get as many performers and people up there at the Annisburg. I'm saying it like we're going to get it, because we probably won't. But yet again, I'll try it. The difference between that and the Bastille is the Bastille was mirth and whimsy, and maybe if there was no other possibilities. But now there's maybe a chance with the Annisburg as an option. I am very much... I pretty much decided we're going to go for the Annisburg, not the Bastille. This Hastur's just going to basically bring Miss Eden around to it with concepts of, but it's got a bathhouse, and maybe we'll be able to decorate it and build it up a bit, Miss Eden, once we get those carpenters in, right? Look, hear me out. It's got rainbow water. That's a feature. It's lovely, right? Everyone feels comfortable up there with the rainbow water, so that's cool. Is it made of chemicals, mirth, and whimsy? Sure. I don't know. But it's still rainbow water, right? It's beautiful. the saloon is the best saloon in the entire county. It is. It really is. It's the best damn looking one. It's beautiful. It's got lots of train tracks and machinery. But it has got a bathhouse next to it with accommodation. So if we could get the saloon and that little bathhouse as part of it, I reckon even Hastur could really sell the dream to Miss Eden. I reckon. Some beautiful spots up that way too. Like not the town of Annisburg itself, but the actual just past it. It's some beautiful vistas, beautiful lakes. Like, it is fantastic. Good luck, Hastur. Look. We'll be able to get Miss Eden and everyone down to Saint Denis when needed. We've got a ferry service running. It'll be all good. Good luck, Hass. Exactly.
Oh my
Maybe.
God, are you sure your mate's not showing up?
Marrow, you haven't, fellow Australian, you have not forsaken us for the dark and dinginess of the high. Oh no, they've lured Marrow in with their fancy bullshit and options for delicacies. No, Marrow, as a true Australian, you should not pay whim to that bullshit. Ask them if they want Vegemite or yeast spread. You watch as they turn their nose up to it. Do not rebel against your fellow Aussies, Marrow. Oh, the tragedy, the backstabbing. Nothing worse than an Aussie that gets fully embraced into high society. It's not normal. Of this era, we know that most Australians were literally convicts, and then X amount of like Navy and people coming over for jobs. Right? That was it. You know. I should say the people, not the first people. Right? First people were there well before that, just vibing. But the people that bombed on over afterwards, definitely, pretty much a lot of Australians were convicts. Oh, 100%. Right? Scottish, the lot, right? We know where it's at. Like, hey, I've noticed that you're starving and grabbed an apple. Can we introduce you to Terra Australis? Right? Right? Do you have a poll in every town now? Oh, yeah, 100%. We're doing poll reviews. We're literally doing poll reviews. High society wankers, right? I was saying earlier, I love the high society role players. They're so amazing. And it takes a special real want to just to live the dream, right? And I love it. I was mentioning earlier, I'd love to make an alt later and try to just do that high society. But I'll be honest, I think I'd just be garbage at it, right? Like I innately am just not. I have no. Right? I mean, I can do Hastur as his attempt at high society, right? Being very eloquent in a very dock worker kind of way. But nah, he's not it. No. You do, right? So this is Hastur's air quote undercover outfit, which is so Hastur's typical Hastur and undercover and blatant obviousness, right? He knows that the high society peep that are looking into him know that it's probably him. He knows that they are, and yet he's still just like, "G'day, mate. How are you?" Right? Like, so this is Hastur's himbo life now. This is what you're going to see more of, right? We're collecting himbos now for the Annisburg review. All right. We'll put a poster up, looking for all. I'll have to find a word for himbo that's like a bit more Westhaven themed, right? What's the equivalent of a dandy, isn't it? Isn't it going to be a dandy or something? The HOA, right? Yeah, right. Dandy's more. It'd have to be There has to be a term for that isn't bad, right? I might point out here, obviously we're all thinking a term that isn't bad and something we can use for people that were in the industry of entertainment of those days, right? Very big caveat there, right? Obviously, very careful with any form of wording, right? So maybe I'll just go with himbo and just deal with it, right? Maybe himbo's just European. Right, it's just very European. Oh, you don't know what a himbo is? Oh, it's very European over in the cabarets and shit. The himboe. No, it doesn't sound fancy. Himbolton. The Himbolton. Person boat. Sure. The Rakes of the North. Oh my good, the Rakes. There we go. Honestly, I think enough people have literally said himbo now, like literally, but it's just like everyone's just saying himbo, so. The Rakes of the North, right? Who we got walking around? There's Bishop. That's Bishop, isn't it? Okay, Bishop's up to shit. They've all got their little bits that they get up to here in St. Denis. All the little puzzles, all the little pieces that fit in with each other and conflict with themselves. Hastur loves it. I don't think St. Denis truly understands the concept of how Hastur can literally sit on a pole for 3 to 4 hours straight just observing and vibing, right? Like, I think they know that Hastur just hangs out at poles and shit. But they don't really understand how much he can do this for, right? But today is observation day for a bit. We're looking at people. We're trying to remember what they look like, who they're walking around with, horses they're riding on. Every little detail of what's going on in St. Denis at the moment. Things are afoot, and they don't require Hastur to be stealthy and hiding or any shit like that. But definitely things have changed a bit, that's for sure. The winds of change are blowing. And I'm here for it. I love the slow, but like I love the slow burn RP with different groups from across the thing that they're all nexusing in on themselves in various ways. Like, you know, groups are now meeting up with other groups that you never would think were meeting up with. You know, plot lines are happening because of all of this type of things. And it's not just Saint Denis, you know, like Saint Denis, the only place of it. It's in every little town, even Tumbleweed. You know, there's things happening that I love. I just think it's so cool watching all these cool people just spin yarns and twists and fancies, right, to follow. It's great. Met up with horse trainers in Strawberry, rode with Cassie to Blackwater, had a nice discussion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Turk. I'm glad you're really vibing with this. As I said, new people and people who kind of haven't done it much, I think should just check out Westhaven. I somewhat return. Work busy. Oh, mate. I hope the work then chills the hell out, right? I hope work chills out. That is for sure. And when you finish work, you can thoroughly sit back and relax, right? Truly. Truly. We are just vibing for a bit, just nattering away about life, the universe, and Westhaven. I still like the idea. I mean, maybe in a few weeks' time or something, I like the idea of maybe doing a stream where we get, we were talking about this before, an after hours stream where some people that are willing to just interview / just chew the fat about it, like, you know, just who they are and just kind of like what brought them into role playing, you know, how much, time have they done things like Red Dead and GTA, what they think of Westhaven, any little non-spoilery tidbits of their thought process for their character or characters. Just a few little questions and just a vibe with a couple of people from the Westhaven community that are willing to just, I don't know, just sit there and just vibe with people, right? Because the players outside the characters are all very cool people, and we've all got our things that make us tick and how we look at this wonderful virtual worlding and shit. So I think it'd be great to just kind of, have a little snippet mini interviewee, just chat and get to know some of the people and how they approach things. That's cool. So that is a possibility, eh? That is a possibility, I reckon. And obviously no spoilers and shit, like, no, can you tell us like exactly what's happening with your storyline at the moment, or what these characters, no spoilers or shit. But and perhaps for people that have had their character permit or something and they've moved on from that story, maybe they are willing to then be like, oh shit, so what was the thing, well, this happens, oh, well, I thought about this and this is what happened, it led to this type of thing, and I felt it was a good conclusion, or, this is what the go was. You're like, oh, shit, cool. That's cool. So we'll see. As I said, I've got broad strokes with the idea of it. And I haven't really multi-streamed before. Like, I haven't really worked it out, especially for streamer pit. So I mean, I guess you can go stream together or something with it. I can test that out. Or just the good old do a stream where we just have some peeps in Discord, right? Just Discord chat it, vibing. I know a couple of the peeps over on Atlas and Shipwreck Roleplay, the Blackwater crew and all that. They did that. They did like an after hours thing for Atlas. They'd catch up each week and just kind of have a chat to a new person or two and the news of Atlas Roleplay and stuff. So something like that would be pretty cool. Where are they? What are they doing? What's happening? They're at the Bastille. Actually, I've got to AFK for just 1 second. So you know what? I'm going to AFK on the poll. If anyone does walk past me and talks to me, we can just act it as though he's just broodingly not talking to him for a moment. Add to the mystique. Won't be a sec. Alrighty, back. Hello. How are we? Right, who's that over there? Who are you? It's your working around. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's getting night time. Do we vibe at night? Would anyone like to enjoy Hastur by night in Saint Denis? What could go wrong, right? Truly, nighttime in Saint Denis. Great. Should we A, hang out in Saint Denis at night, or B, just now go to the docks and get on a fucking go to Blackwater, right? Truly. Who knows? Has to love Saint Denis by night, though. Listen for the bats? What are you talking about? Don't know what you're on about, mate. There's no bats in... No, it's actually literal knowledge to Hastur direct from watch. Like, that they have indeed killed some vampires in Saint Denis. So it's not like Hastur's whimsically wondering or anything. He's literally been told that, yes, indeed. You know, and Hastur's not the only one that's been told, right? Now, who were those vampires? What affiliations? Absolutely no idea. Hastur has not assuming anything of anyone. Obviously he's got his fucking ideas, right? And that's based on, you know, literally meeting with people, discussing people's habits, where they've been going. You know, he's got a lot of feelers out in Saint Denis. He's not the society and other people are not the only ones with their very good information network within the city. I think they may be pleasantly surprised to know how many of their own individuals may or may not, you know, vibe with the Hastur and friends. So I love the game of Saint Denis, right? I'm just here for it. It is such a dance. It's a different type of conflict roleplay, right? And that's what I enjoy about it. Like, at any time they could start being physical and raw, and I guess at any time technically Hastur could bring friends in and we could just have it as a, we have guns, you have guns, we've got magical shit, you've got magical shit, magical gun shootout or something, right? But that would be boring, and I feel that doesn't fit the higher society's way, and I feel Hastur's weirdly enough, Hastur's giving them that respect that he wouldn't bring himself base down to do that unless he had to, right? Like, unless he had to, Hastur won't be threatening in that manner. Now, is he walking around with a gun and shit? Yeah. He wants them to know that now he at least has guns and that he has moved up a bit with his ideas about things, right? And that's fine. Like, he's doing it with intent. He wants them to notice that normally he doesn't carry guns. Now he is carrying weaponry, right? There is purpose to what he wears and how he shows things and what he says to people. So, but I think that's the logic for him, is he would prefer to still wage this little kind of way that wage war how they do it down here in Saint Denis, with honeyed venomous words and intrigue. Yeah, that's how they play it. That's how Hastur will play it. And I feel he probably has a modicum more respect because he hasn't come in here like all just typical rah, our might is power, pew pew, beat people up, right? Does he think that they respect him? Absolutely not. Zero, probably. And now that he's just dropped the pretense of even wearing a shirt and shit, like, he knows just the normal Saint Denis high society, not even the ones that are members of theirs, are probably going to be like, oh, that gentleman's not wearing a shirt. As they should. As they rightfully should be snobby about, right? Love them. So there's all these little machinations. For me, Saint Denis is the epitome of a World of Darkness roleplay, right? This is like Seattle by night type shit, right? This is, yeah, I mean, it really is. This is White Wolf World of Darkness roleplay, I feel, is Saint Denis in a nutshell. Like I said, I know there's Unbound, which is the GTA World of Darkness server, which has changelings, vampires, Guru and all that. But they also have Cyberpunk, and although I like it, I would prefer I'd just prefer a GTA that was straight World of Darkness Supernatural, no Cyberpunk, right? Hey Bumblebee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening with what you be doing. Truly. I actually like the name there, Bumblebee. When you scored that name, I'm sure you would have been like, fuck yeah. Like, right? Like, yeah. Bumblebee. Winner. And it's not just Bumblebee, it's the Bumblebee, right? It's not just a Bumblebee, it's the Bumblebee. I love it. So, yeah, if you could give me a GTA server that's just literally Westhaven but GTA, I will also drink the vampire juice on that shit. You will get a Hastur equivalent of a Malkavian or a Toreador, or you'll get a Clan Fiannan Gru, the big kind of pikey Celtic lock, stock, and two smoking barrels werewolf. You know, drink, fuck, live hard. You're welcome. You're welcome, Joe. Like, I actually would like to play a Fiannan werewolf, right? Truly, as I said, just get shit faced, romance hard, just fucking live life to the max, right? Truly, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels werewolf adventures. Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting excited about that now. And now I'm disappointed because I don't think I can... Well, I can do it in Unbound, but yet again, I just don't know whether I want the cyberpunk aspect of it. But I'll have a look at it. And I've got some peeps that play on it that they're wonderful people. So, I don't know, maybe later down the track, right? But just as a note, if the Westhaven crew ever did a GTA server, but it's just like this, but GTA, you know. So that'd be my favourite thing, is World of Darkness. So they've got this with Westhaven, right? Hey, Quarks, how are you, mate? How are you? What you up to? How's your day? How's your morning? How's your evening? In that order. I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do you like the Hastur's himbo arc now? This is what we get now. Hastur's himbo arc. Pirate himbo. Truly. Alright, two people in red. Possibly Law. Maybe from Strawberry. They've got the red kind of like strawberry outfits. Intriguing. Not really that intriguing. It's like they come through all the time. I found it funny you mentioned Unbound. I was your Malkavian prom... Oh! Marvellous. There you go, Bumblebee. Right? Oh my god. Right? Fucking... Well, you know then. You know what I'm saying, right? It's preach, right? It's like, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I was... As a very old, venerable human TM... I got back in, I got into Vampire the Masquerade when it first came out, and I still had the live action what was it called? Was it the Masquerade or whatever the book? You know, we did a bit of goth vampire RL role play, you know, being decadent little shits with our wines and fancy foods and intrigue across the town. Fuck, those are the heady days of youth. They were a long time away, by the way, too. Holy shit. Now I feel like a primogen, right? I'm feeling like I'm literally that now. Laughing at, right. And another poll. Yeah, so this is the Saint Denis poll of choice. Oh, actually, it's one of two. I'll show you the other one. All right, let's go to the other one while I'm yapping. I'll show you the other prime. So I've got two in Saint Denis that I really enjoy. You got to have multiple polls in a city, all right? You got to have choice. A himbo needs choice. Yeah, so with Unbound, I basically... Oh, shit, where is it? Hang on, just hold me for 1 sec. Let's see here. My big bearded wizard, and I damn well feel horrible that I forgot his name, but I shouldn't forget his name. But you know who I mean. My big glorious bearded bong smoking wizard that plays on Unbound. I met him through Worm Online, actually, of all things. And, yeah, he introduced me or showed me the Unbound stuff. And yet again, the only reason I didn't get onto it at the time was just... look, honestly, a bit of trepidation, because I'm new to RedM and 5M, right? I'm very, very new. I'm not new to role-playing. I've been role-playing since early 80s. And I've been doing muds, mushes, and moos. And then all the progression from that. But I'm very new to RedM and GTA. And... so, to be honest, I barely had enough practice with learning basic. Oh. Hello there. Oh, no one's there. I'll show you the new poll. So yeah, because I was pretty new to RedM and 5M, I honestly, I looked at all the commands probably I would have had to have learned for Unbound because of all the different powers that the different things have, right? You know, and I was like, oh, am I even gonna, you know? And so I just didn't, right? Like I did get a bit scared. I was like, oh, I don't want to just get into it, and then I don't even know how to walk around properly in the game. So I gave it a miss. And like I was saying, see, this is Hastur's probably best favourite. This is the other poll he loves at night. Because he can see the hospital. It's got every street that he can see. He can see down that street. So he can see pretty much everyone coming over towards him. It overlooks the church that he actually enjoys the look of. The medical office, people go in and out of the medical office all the time. So basically it's another information source. And people go through it all the time, right? So, yeah, right? And it's got this big old clock up the top, which I love. And when it gets foggy, oh, mate, if Hastur was like a Jack the Ripper type character, seriously, some alleyways here, just this foggy-ass crossroads, right? Just crossroads demoning that shit up. Truly. It's probably a good thing that Hastur just generally is just enjoys humanity and in general just vibes with them, right? He thoroughly loves them. Very true. Mayflies, right? Utter mayflies. Live majestic and delicious lives. But yeah, kind of going back to what I was saying, pretty much that's Saint Denis, right? Saint Denis World of Darkness roleplay in a nutshell. You've got the vamps, you've got the other supernaturals all vying for different parts of power and their little machinations behind closed doors, keeping the hush. You know, truly they must have some excellent machinations, I would say. Wouldn't it be funny if their machinations were just literally like just organising events and just going, hey, did you see that other vampire the other day was drinking blood without a consent? Yeah. Could you do something about it? Probably. I'll get them onto it. Yeah, okay. Can you pass me the cup of tea? Indeed. Right? just like fancy conversation with the odd problem that they have to deal with. That's pretty much a vampire shit in a nutshell, truly. I would like to do some vampire roleplay. I thought it'd be funny if I'm going to make a Hastur that is a vampire, right? You know, I say that because at the end of the day, I don't like getting on streaming. I don't give a toss that people know that I might make alts of things. But I think I'd make Hastur as a vampire and just have a bit of fun with him being Hastur vampire Hastur, right? That could be a bit of fun. You honestly excited playing here. It was a nice twist on RedM. So yeah, look, look forward to you being able to enjoy yourself here too. For the fact that it's still early days, alpha, it is so feature full of really cool stuff. All the different supernatural stuff seems to be pretty cool, and remember they're adding to all of this, so it's not like in its finished form at all. The lore is really cool. The organizations, yeah. Look, if you vibed with your Unbound, and that's, you know, you've enjoyed LARPing it, right? Like, yeah, of course. I mean, it's a no-brainer, right? You know that you'll like it, right? It's, for me, I actually find Red Dead boring roleplay after a while, unless you give me lots of contraband roleplay to deal with, moonshine and hemp and other shit, right? I get bored of just normal Red, and I did after a while. Now, throw me Weird West, World of Darkness style.
Oh, please focus on something else. I'll leave you be.
Oh,
Is this Shasta?
oh, good day, good evening. How are we?
Oh, hi. I'm doing fine. How are you?
Oh, not too bad actually. Just enjoying this here poll, and just relaxing in the evening. I actually like soaking up the magic of the evening. Truly.
Magic of the evening. I don't know what the magic is. I just woke up, but I hope to find it.
Look, it is already here. Yes, just that little hint of
Are you
fog.
the magic?
Bit of lighting. Oh, it is fantastic. Truly.
I don't know if you're so magical. I don't feel so enchanted just yet.
Oh, I wasn't even going on that trap. You know, that was very smooth there yourself. That's a good one. I like that. That's amazing. Truly. Well, a pleasure nonetheless. My name's Hastur.
Hastur, pleasure. I'm Ermagian. Nice to meet you.
Oh, indeed. Are you work here in Saint Denis, or?
I kind of work everywhere. I am part of the Hicks Lumber Company, so if you need wood, I can make your wood work.
You know what? I do love that play on words, and definitely I feel just as much I like going from place to place, finding myself a good pole to lean against. I reckon I could find use for such a delightful assortment of woods, and I am the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in the county. So a pleasure indeed.
Yams. I'm just making sure I heard that right.
Indeed, Yam Corp. Yes. Between myself, Dr. Des, and Miss Eden, we are the three leaders of Yam Corp, and as I said, 100% safe and legal TM goods and services. Soon to have a ferry service in liaison with Rue Enterprises. We'll be doing a ferry from Blackwater up to here to St. Denis, and then all the way up to Annisburg and then back. So perhaps if you do have lumber or mining requirements you'd like shipped, or going up to places, that is something which maybe will appeal to you.
I'm sorry I did not retain any of that information. You use so many words of different things and places.
Oh, look,
but you have a company called Yams, and you want to potentially deliver stuff.
Oh, exactly.
Okay.
A ferry service. A ferry service from multiple places, which we would love to do business with you and yours.
Do you have a boat already?
Yes, we have multiple boats.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Albeit I probably won't need your services as I have my own, but I'm sure other people would.
No, well,
again,
indeed.
You're kind of sitting on a corner shirtless, so there are other services you could provide.
Well, good. Look, interesting you asked that, because we hopefully are going to place a bid in for the Annisburg saloon to run it, and so we will be doing maybe a review each week. Yes.
A review of what?
A review of the fine and industrious workers of Annisburg, with all the entertainment, song and dance one can handle.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can show up. I've already seen the goodies at this point. What else can you show me?
Oh, well, there's various delectable assortments of goodies, yes, of which you have not looked upon.
Do tell, or is that just a secret?
Well, that's something you would have to make your way up, maybe via ferry, up to Annisburg Saloon Review, yes?
Oh, wow. You've piqued my curiosity.
I love that. I'll tell you what. How about I give you my, if you wish, my 3 little numbered telegram there. Would that be appropriate?
Sure. I never got a man's number that quickly, but fair enough.
Well, look, fair enough. Well, it's business, though, yes? See, there we go. It's business related. Indeed. The
Yeah, just
magical
press
3 numbers would be 338.
338. Hold on, let me write that down.
And Hastur. That's a H, and an A, and an S, and a T, and a U, and an R. Hastur.
Okay. Well, okay, I got that, Hastur. Okay, if you want mine, my name is Irma Jean, and it's 1367. Unfortunately, I'm a 4-digit girl.
You know, that is delightful. I think any digit of any person means that they have enjoying themselves so far in Westhaven, and it is truly a pleasure to have met you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure it is a pleasure to meet me. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I much appreciate your presence. And look, I'll
Anyways.
let you go about your business and that, but nonetheless, honestly, it is nice to have met you, and I do look forward to perhaps conversing once again.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I don't actually have anything to do, but I felt like you had something to do since you're just sitting here looking ominous, and I'm not sure if you want to have your mask on, but I'm not going to tell you to take it up. For all I know, you could have been a dangerous figure, but the figure looks good.
I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And nonetheless, the mask is on because, as I said, one of my other members of Yam Corp there, head of, Miss Eden, as she always says, oh, Hastur, always remember, wear protection, gloves and facial covering. Sometimes she gives me a bag to put on my head, sometimes a pumpkin, but she always mentions I should always keep something on my head.
But nothing on your chest? You know where your heart is?
No, apparently not. No, that's right. My heart is
listen
uncovered, but not my
face. Do you just
face.
listen to her always without thinking? I'm just curious. What was your thought process there?
It's usually the risk of her throwing knives at me.
Why is she your friend?
I mean, she's an esteemed traveling companion and also one of the heads of the company. So, you know.
See, I'd be afraid of being friends with someone that throws knives, because I'm not very fast. I can't dodge.
Neither can I. That's where my good doctor, Dr. Des, comes in. She patches me up all the time. And aside from the fact that now and then when she gets a bit toey and wants to maybe take full head of leadership of our company and tries to drop a few things into some of my drinks, you know, which may or may not cause me to walk around with success, between the both of them, they keep me on the straight and narrow.
Do you need a bodyguard? My God. Throwing knives and spiked drinks, dear? And that's your friend?
I do. They are my most trusted confidants. Yes, they are.
You can't even trust them with your drink. What do you mean?
Look, I tell you what, in a weird twist of fate, the fact that I can trust them, that I know they will do that if I get out of line, compared to people I don't know that I don't know I can trust them. You know, there's a weirdness in that trust. Yes, truly.
Oh no, I got that. I guess I do push Anton down a flight of stairs when he crosses me.
See,
he's my best friend, so I got it.
There, look. You know what? I feel you will enjoy talking to Miss Eden and Dr. Des when I do meet back up with them again, and you can talk about the whole Anton falling down the stairs and me knives and things in my drink. Yes.
Oh, sure. I'm not sure they'll appreciate a stranger talking to them about that stuff. But,
She's the
yeah,
sub,
amazing.
mate.
I can talk my way out of trouble, right?
It would appear you are a very cunning linguist, and that is truly a wonderful thing to see. Yes.
Cunning. I'm sorry. Do you want to say that again?
And indeed, you are truly a very cunning linguist, and you have a way with words. It is a pleasure.
Oh, you're funny. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Flattery gets you everywhere with me. But
Noted.
yeah. Hopefully, I do get to meet your friends. I guess I'll telegram you, or you'll telegram me whenever.
Oh, please do, please do. And look, I have.
Please do. Are you lonely? Damn.
Look, I mean, I enjoy good company, yes, and you are indeed so far and have been good company, and so yes, it is indeed
Thank
noted.
You. Oh, maybe I should be the one on the corner instead, and you pay me. Huh.
I mean, look, I have reviewed, and I am in review of many polls across the county, yes, and I'm actually going to try to get a news column. Hastur's poll review. I've already done one for the Watch over in Rhodes, so perhaps look for it.
Poll review. That sounds smart. I just need clients to come in for me to review their polls.
So exactly right. You know, I feel with your line of business and my line of interest, I reckon we could definitely find a beautiful meeting point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Probably. Maybe. Doubtful. I'm just here for the ride. Who knows?
Exactly. Isn't everyone? No, truly a pleasure. Not, and you can find us. I don't usually hang around up here in Saint Denis as much. So hello
this
there.
Is the man I threw down a flight of stairs.
Oh, hello there, friend. Hello.
Why'd you throw him down a flight of stairs?
No, I threw you down a flight of stairs.
When?
Remember? Oh, you don't.
No.
Yeah, you hit your
he has
head
terrible
hard.
memory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that because of the whole stairs incident?
He doesn't need to know about that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She's threatened to throw me down a flight of stairs, but other than that, it's never happened.
Oh.
Will you let me lie for fun, Dan?
No.
Ugh.
You already
Intriguing.
do it enough when I'm not around. It's my job to call you out on it.
Noted.
Ironically, that was the only
Thanks
lie I've
for
told him
following.
so far.
Count yourself lucky.
Mm-hmm.
There's still time.
There is still
There's
time.
still plenty of time.
Oh, no. I feel like I have a telegram, so.
Oh.
Anyways, Hastur, again, pleasure meeting you. I'll come down to Annisburg at some point and probably bother you. But good luck getting the saloon. I thought about getting it myself, but a little too cramped for me.
I mean, that's fair. It's the same for me here and a couple of other places. We tend to get a few people in, yes, and I really need a place with a good amount of people to talk and entertain and singers and such. So we shall see.
Aren't we all looking for that?
Delightful. A pleasure, yeah. And to you both back at there too. My name's Hastur, and good seeing you as well.
That's a pleasure
It's
to
nice to
meet
meet you. I'm Viv.
Viv, a pleasure. And
Thanks,
Anton,
man.
yes?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
You can find us
you
down in
said
Blackwater. Annisburg's not so much yet until we get the saloon, but usually we are down at Blackwater, down by the shore, doing our fish money. If ever you want to learn about the 3 steps of the Grand Rue and fish money, feel free. Come on down to Blackwater, come by the shore, and we shall indeed tell you more about fish money.
I'm curious. Now I want to know about fish money.
Fish
You
money.
sold it.
Fish money.
You say it more times. It doesn't sound real.
Indeed. Fish money. And with that,
Fish money.
I bid you a fond adieu and all that fancy stuff here. And be well, stay safe, travel well. Yes.
I'm
Hey, you
going
too.
I'm
Stay
going
safe.
that direction.
Oh, we don't have to make it awkward then. I'll walk down first, and then we don't all walk at the same time. There we go. Give me just a few
we could
seconds.
just all walk together. Goodbyes aren't permanent.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I'm happy to walk down. You go
Okay,
to the
then walk
telegram
down.
office, yes? You're happy to walk to the telegram, yes.
My own friends abandoned me.
Right? They literally, I was amazed. It's like you're
Yes.
walking down at night in Saint Denis down to the telegram. It's like, anyway, we'll leave you with a strange gentleman that's literally just, with a pirate's hat on and a mask, and we're just going over here to, I don't know, check out this garden or something. Amazing.
Oh, they know if you were dangerous. They couldn't stop me if I just wanted to be here anyways.
No, that's fair. Well, suffice to say, I am not, and definitely I am happy to walk people to and from. Saint Denis can be a wonderful place, but look, to be honest, it can be a bit dangerous too, okay? So...
Oh, I mean, I'm personally not concerned. If you are the danger, what's the problem?
Truly. The danger here is this conversation. That is true.
I don't know. I don't feel in danger.
No, that is fair. That is fair.
What, do you feel in danger? Do I have you nervous or something?
Well, I mean, definitely. I mean, I am now definitely.
Definitely nervous.
The good kind of nervous. The best kind of nervous, truly.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. How long have you been around here? Actually, you've been around here much longer than I, and I've never had the honor. How unfortunate.
No, well, I've only just kind of started coming down this way a bit for business ventures, and so I've been down there a bit, but definitely been spending more time up in Blackwater. So
Yeah, I just fluctuate, but most of the time it's Valentine.
oh, there we go. Okay, do you know the saloon owners and all that? Yeah.
I know Midge, who works there.
Midge, yeah, all right, yeah, I know Midge, yeah, we're in good company then, yeah. All right,
Midge is delightful.
truly.
but-
Take care, though, nonetheless, and it is actually a pleasure, yeah. Hopefully we'll catch up soon.
Sure thing. Take care, Hastur.
Amazing. Irma, you fucking legend. Utter legend. That was worth. See, hanging out on a pole for ages. It works. Saz doubted me with the So we have the strawberry field roleplay, right? Which is where, literally, when my first ever Red Dead server, which was the Prodigy's RedM, which they kind of closed up at the moment. So it was my first ever RedM, and the Blackwater at the garden at the back there, they had the plants that you could do the jobs with. So everyone would go up there, including doctors, law, because no one had money. And so they literally were just working in the fields, growing shit, harvesting, shit for money. So Hastur would just go up there and do the strawberry field roleplay, right? He would just sit there for hours and hours and hours streaming him nothing but just meeting people while picking strawberries. Hours and hours of it, right? And I think that's just a segue to the pole way of roleplay, right? Step 1, find a good place where now and then people traffic, but not highly traffic, right? You don't want a main saloon or a place where there gets to be dusty and that. Just a place off from it. Step 2, have the time and ability to just sit there and do nothing but enjoy the environment. Step 3, enjoy the random roleplay like that comes forth from it. Right? That is Hastur's slice of life roleplay in a nutshell. Truly. And it's worth it, right? Like every time I could sit there for an hour and not one single person goes by, and then if I meet someone like Irma, that hour was worth it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just great. So yeah, I'm happy we're leaving Blackwater now that we met Irma. That was a great bit of roleplay and bless. Truly a very cunning linguist indeed. Amazing. And cheers to the sub, eh? I appreciate it. Appreciate it, low T. It's just the beginning for you, right? You've seen the pumpkin, right? You have seen the pumpkin, truly. The very legal. Let's go. Oh. Alright, let's go to Blackwater by night. So we did appreciate that, yeah, he's not even... I mean, that's the point, right? That fits Hastur on track. Not even trying to keep up with his voice hiding. He's just like, dar. Because he knows that people know it's him, right? He doesn't care. It's fine. Whatever. And plus, I want to save my Australian voice for when I play Bazza or something very Australian, officer of law or something. I don't know. I feel if I'm going to do law, I'm going to have to go the most Australian law officer ever. So, yeah. Truly. Alright, let's have a look here. Onwards to Blackwater. And then eventually we have to take Miss Eden up to Annisburg and show her the saloon. Try to sell the dream. Try to sell dream. He's going to have to appeal to Miss Eden's just, look, I hear what you like and enjoy, but also you are... Dar, hello there. How are you this fine evening? Oh, very good, very good. Nonetheless, I appreciate a bit of boat life. I get it, I understand. You have yourselves a good one, though, yeah? You have yourselves a good one.
You as well? Sorry, I was, fishing whenever you came up.
Oh, no, look, as someone that is an inductee of the 3 steps of fish money, yes, I understand the fish money and the net and the concentration all too well, and indeed it is probably also when you're out on the water, yeah, it's a rarity, yes, that you actually even get someone in a boat pull up next to you and go hello.
That's a nice boat you have.
It's very nice.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. This here is a good one, eh? I mean, it's about $750. Goes pretty damn fast. Pretty low maintenance.
I saw one of them pass us by so fast I barely saw them by the time they got to the west.
Oh, no, they are. I'll tell you what, though, they're not fast enough to go off the waterfall between here and the west, yeah? Don't ever do that. Trust me from experience. It's, it was truly an event to behold. But, no, we've got a couple of ships up there. We've actually got, there's a lady called Rue, who runs Rue Enterprises, or whatever she's calling it, in conjunction with myself at Yam Corp. We're running a ferry service. From Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg and back soon, if that's something that might be of interest to you.
Wow.
That might be, actually. Although I think I need one of your kind of boats instead of this one.
Well, that's right? There you go, there you go. And if you've got stuff to move, you know, back and forth places, but we're trying to set up an industry, right, where, well, in essence, we can hire people to, like, do dock work, you know, shipping, back and forth things via lands, various things with fishing, you know, industries and that, canning fish and all that type of thing. So perhaps if you enjoy that kind of lifestyle, that dockside lifestyle, once we get it up and running, might be of interest to you and yours.
A big interest.
Yeah, I might actually be interested in that, indeed.
No, okay. Well, I'll tell you what.
Telegram or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, there we go. I'll give you my Telegram. And as I said, forgive me, my name is Hastur, and I am the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in the county. A pleasure.
As far as I'm concerned, as soon as you get on the water, it doesn't matter if it's legal or not.
Oh, look, no, I get, but yeah, it's all very 100% safe and legal TM, obviously, nonetheless. But yeah, my little number there is 338.
Well, Mr. Hass, I reach out to you. I let you know whenever I have one of them steamboats then.
Please do. And as I said, we can definitely show you the 3 steps to fish money and beyond. Just send a telegram to me, just with the heading like fish money, and that you're interested in bits and pieces involved in our venture, and we can go from there. Okay?
And you said the numbers were 338?
Indeed, 338, WH-338.
Okay then, I reach out to you soon.
Done and done. I'll leave you to it, and may the fish money treat you well, a bountiful tithe upon the sea.
So far, yeah. Safe travels.
Yo as well. Fish money. In all the years of roleplay to natural roleplay with Convo is one of the best. Keep up the great work. I generally humbled by a statement like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do get paranoid and concerned pretty much every single moment I roleplay that I'm overstepping people, or I'm too much for people, or whatever. And it is nice and appreciated, the comment. Yeah, truly. I truly mean it. Yeah, look, I'm a yapper, obviously, like we've said before today. I yap in roleplay. I'm very bad at doing, like, text commands. I just can't do it with my hands properly. So I make up for the lack of /me's and /do's with yapping more and trying to embellish moments vocally. I kind of like players that play mute characters that use the chalkboard and that, I guess, you know, similar thing, you know. So thank you. I just love interacting with people. And Hastur and Yam Corp, Miss Ed and Dr. Des are good with it because we can act like we're outsiders in a way and travellers while engaging with people. So, interaction detected, am I right? Interaction detected. Although I loved the conversation. Hastur met the first person. That was great too. Bless that person in their roleplay. Hastur was spinning a story of a magical catfish with Chase. We're walking around Saint Denis with this big-ass catfish, trying to get to the mystery of why this magical catfish had flopped up on land and had come towards them with such great intent. Truly, the watch must be called. This must be investigated. And so he's telling the story to people, and he met a gentleman at the Telegram, and he's like, Dark, would you like to see the story, tell the story of this magical catfish? And just like, go on. And so he is. And then towards the end, he just goes, is there a fucking point to this story? And Hastur's like, I mean, there is. It's about a magical catfish. That's pretty cool. It's like, fuck off. That's great. Saint Denis roleplay in a nutshell sometimes. Fuck off. He was having none of it, the grumpy shit. Grumpy shit. Even better when we found him on the balcony afterwards, randomly at Saint Denis having a smoke, and Hastur's like, Dar, are you the one that told me to fuck off? Not in a confrontational way. It was a real friendly, like, Dar, are you the one that, like, told me to fuck off, aren't you? And he's like, quieter now, like, no. He's like, oh, well, my apologies that I just assumed with the bowler hat, the exact monocle, the little watch, the exact outfit the gentleman had. No, but obviously you're a person of style and taste, and someone else is too. My forgiveness. Is like, that's okay. Right? Fucking has to just shit-lording it up. He did not like the magical catfish story. Who doesn't like a good magical catfish story? That's some bullshit, isn't it? We sold it. We even got some law and doctors in on it, and that we ended up burning it in the morgue, right? Because the watch couldn't be called. So basically, we worked out that maybe we could burn the magic in the morgue of the head of the doctors, the medical facility. Went on a grand tour of it with this big ass catfish just flopping around. Some of these things we get are great. And I have to admit, when I'm not streaming, fuck, there's been some just ridiculous shit. Like it makes me just, even when I'm not in streaming day, it makes me just think, fuck, I should just turn the record button on for, not streaming, but just to record a video of it. Because there hasn't been a day, not a day, that some cool, weird shit has happened. Not a single day where I've went, oh, I'm bored. There's nothing that's happened, right? And that's amazing. Just fantastic. Even the yes, has there been ones where nothing's happened for 3 hours and I've just vibed on the pole watching YouTube? Yes. Right. right. Doing the fishing while just zoning out, looking at a website or something, going, waiting until someone maybe pops around and then stop everything and go, Dar, hello. Yeah. But it always happens, right? There's always some cool roleplay, cool moments, adventures then to be had. So, yeah, off stream, we've had the most ludicrous adventures. We don't get the glory and majesty of any Hastur and Rue adventures, I think, for a day or two. I believe the Rue is currently enjoying the wonders of, well, perhaps the festive times or times of days off, whatever, due to the seasons for various people at the moment. So, hence why, and there's no Miss Eden fucking handling his ass fucking everywhere. So, this is what Hastur does. He just apparently hangs out at poles, is flirty with very flirty people. He was out of his league there, truly. I think he was trying his best to be kind of maybe what he's learnt with a bit of flirting, but he was out of his depth there, truly. Truly. Irma is just the knowledgeable of it all, right? Rue needs a day or two off. It's been hard. Oh, yeah, like Rue. Well, see, the thing is, Rue, luckily, thankfully, gets some sleep, but Rue was just sitting there literally. Rue was just fishing for literally hours, like 20 plus hours. Not all in one go, but yeah, like over a few days, just has been fishing. So yeah, as soon as Rue was like, yeah, you might not see me for 2 days, I'm like, fucking good. Like, I love hanging around, but you need some time to just not do this, mate. It'll be here when you come back. Probably, unless Hastur's burnt it all down. Irma is a delight. I can't wait to meet her. Right. Truly. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait to Irma to meet Missy and Doctors, but also just like, yeah, Rue and Chase and all them. Actually, I want to see what Irma and Natsei and Chase meeting will be, because Natsei, like, basically himbos it up as well, right? He's always himboing it up, always. And Chase can and has the ability to totally himbo it up. So literally between Chase, Nat, and Hastur, the trilogy of himbo-ness at the moment, I feel Irma will have a fucking field day, right? Like, those two peeps are going to be like, my goodness. Oh, maybe I can tell my boat to bugger off, because we're not fish moneying. I might pole life it a bit, I think, actually. Actually, I need to AFK quickly. That's what I need to do. So we're going to whimsically just AFK for 1 sec here. And then we will go back to the pole and... Come on, boat. Really? Okay, fair enough. We'll do a bit of what I call Blackwater outsider roleplay now, because I feel literally Hastur's like pretty much just as much as an outsider now to half of them as fucking like a bloody vampire running through town. So we will do that sweet outsider fucking RP on the pole by the shore. But for the moment, I'm gonna AFK the shit for just 1 sec. Get a coffee. Get a drink. Get a stretch. I'm going to fill a bottle of water. All the useful shit. BRB. Why, hello there. Didn't see you there. How are we? We've had stretchies. We've got the waters. We are refreshed. I haven't eaten any food. But... no, actually, there's nothing with that one. I will have to deal with that at some point. But I don't know what I actually feel like eating at the moment, so... I'm a capricious being when it comes to food. Like I very much subscribe to the when I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I mean, that's kind of like a no shit moment, really. But truly, like, it's like, could make myself a sandwich or something. Maybe. I have some things that I could air fry, like nuggies and pocket pizzas and the usual suspects of whatever. I have been meaning to get myself, I was going on a big, going on a bit of a bender of wraps, yeah, like just getting some nice lettuce, tomato, vegetable type things, and then just getting either like just kind of shredded chicken or ham or whatever, and a bit of like Dijon mustard or mayo or bits, whatever, you know, just a condiment over it, and then, enjoying it. Hello there, how are we this fine eve?
Doing all right, partner.
Oh. 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 Is that Mr. Kerr, actually? Yeah. What? It's alright. Well, sorry there. My apologies for intruding once more, just quickly. Is that you, Mr. Kerr?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Kerr. It's Hastur. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I heard about all that stuff going on. One, sorry to hear. Yeah.
Thank you.
And two, just know for my small part, various interested parties have informed me about various peoples and things, and just know that on my own part, I am looking into things on my own stead in the matter, and as soon as I bring some stuff to light, of which I think I might, I shall tell you and give you the heads up, okay? Very good. No worries. If you see me on a boat, I'll be in the cove there, so I'm not going to flit about near you. Literally, you are where our fish money area is, so I won't make it weird, okay? Fish money. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, I wanted to tell Kerr that I do want to intrude in their roleplay there, but some things happened for Kerr and the ranch and that were pretty shit. And Hastur probably knows a thing or two about some of the shitlords involved. So he's a bit of the reason he's out in Saint Denis and other places having a little reconnaissance. He's having a bit of, he's carrying weaponry now. There's rationale between it. Plus he's got a mad warlock that's fucking well after him too. So I mean, you know, that too, right? They've had people now stalking them and shit in Blackwater, so you know, just throw that on top of the list of shit, you know. Sure. Mad warlock. Mad warlock. Just mad warlock things, right? I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm actually going to the gun store. I'm going to ask a gun store related question. I feel nauseous. This must be like when I asked Death like about fucking breeding animals in Atlas. Like I just feel a bit ill. Hello there.
Howdy, Hester. How you doing?
Ah, good.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Hey, how are we? Hey,
Steamboat now.
are you going to be around here for a bit, or? I just need to ask the gun store person one question, basically.
Slade's not here. I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for him as well.
Fair enough. How are we all anyway? Oh, excuse me, officer. Don't worry about it. Okay.
All right, Hester.
Pretty
Pretty
good.
all right. Sleep well.
I did sleep well, thank gosh. I needed it, and I feel a lot more refreshed than I was when I was speaking to you very late in the evening. Yes. So yeah, I've just been down to up to Valentine and over to Saint Denis, where I met some amazing people. I had met a wonderful lady there that had great conversation with me, and here we are in Blackwater, ready for the day. Yes.
Take your boat back, or did you?
I'll probably do a bit of fishing. That's what I reckon. You know. As to answer your question, what the fuck are you wearing? This is my. So we've basically got into more maritime adventures now. Yes, we're more into the dockside work, fishing, ferry servicing, like that type of thing. Basically, we've got a number of people now that are pivoting more towards adventures at sea. Checking to see if people have their fishing permits, in order. Making sure that people haven't got fish, well above the allowed amount, putting it back in the water so there's no overfishing, that kind of thing. You know how it works.
You know, if you want to rob people, you can just tell us, no?
No, sir, I am no, like we are doing the justice for the seas. Truly, we're making sure that people don't overfish it, right? Truly, it would be a loss if they did. Yes.
Okay, for a second, I thought you were just running a scam and telling people, "Oh no, we are this and do that." But instead, just taking their money.
No, exactly. I understand. I understand the misunderstanding. No, of course not. It's we're running a very upstanding business, and as I said, we're getting very much. And on an actual serious note, we are actually getting very much into a good setup, which may be of interest to people. As I said, we are going to be doing a ferry from Blackwater to St. Denis to Annisburg and back. And to be honest, I'm going to make a play on the Annisburg Saloon. So, yeah.
Are you done with Sunday?
Oh, I'm never done with Saint Denis, that's for sure. That they unfortunately ignited a fire and a passion in my whimsy soul. But yeah, no, the Saint Denis Bastille honestly is too small for the ventures that I would like to do, and I honestly can't find any other place there which I think we'd even be able to get. I just don't see that. Doyle's is too small. Right, it's just, I love it, but it's too small. And the little apartment thing, studio in that apartment, yeah, it would be a problem, I feel. I've got too many individuals saying that the lights cause them headaches and that. So that would not be a good place to run a business out of, I don't reckon, for multiple people.
I mean, lately I've been having headaches pretty much everywhere, so...
That's true. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I do. Especially I actually come up through Blackwater, I just feel as though I'm feeling a bit nauseous right in the centre there. But, yeah. So I've got business opportunities still in St. Denis, yes. Part of our whole shipping and ferrying, is going to... Well, suffice to say, there are people there that I would like to more pivot my business aspirations towards rather than the Bastille, and perhaps offer them some new avenues of interest, yeah, and business. That's for sure.
As you wish. Your business is your business. But... Actually, I don't know if that town might be a good place to talk about this, but
Oh, I mean, if there is something, as usual, I mean, no, I agree. Nothing I'm saying here at the moment is something that I would concern myself with. But if there is things you'd rather not, yeah, no, as usual, I'm more than happy that, to not be right on a main street outside a gunsmith, which is literally frequented by everyone. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, if you want to converse or whatever, whenever, like just time and place or whenever, I'm fine. I'm not doing much at the moment, to be honest, but...
Okay. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be around because it is getting very late for me. So I did notice that you are around when I wake up, you know, and come to Blackwater to have my coffee. So maybe then, perhaps.
I would say indeed. I would say I did tend to get out of my camp probably 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's usually when I start to get out of my camp and come on down and do my stuff, yeah?
Okay. Well, I might be around in the next 7, 8 hours, probably less. I don't know. It's kind of like...
I get you.
An idea.
Oh, I get you. Well, suffice to say, I will be around then. Yes, I will very much be around then. So, if you find yourself and you do want to chat about stuff and things, you just send me the telegram as usual, and we'll meet up and we can have a converse. Okay. Excellent. All right then. Well, nonetheless, I won't keep you from your business and your bits and bobs you're doing. Always a pleasure, gents, and I shall talk to you all soon. Okay.
See, you take care now.
Well, do. I've got to wait for this bloody gunsmith. First time in a while I've actually been interested in weaponry, so I'm going to get myself a couple of volcanics. I reckon that's going to be good, that is.
No, please don't do that. No, don't do that to yourself.
No? Are they... I wanted something big, like, with power, right? That's just bang, bang, and slow.
Navy's good for that. Lamat's good for that. Lamat lets you have a shotgun shell loaded into each of them. So.
Oh, shit, what's that? Which one's that?
The Lamat. The Lamat revolver is a 9-round revolver. It's got strong stopping power like a Navy, and you can load a shotgun shell.
Oh, no, you had me sold it. It can load shotgun shells as a pistol. No, all right. No, I'm going to pivot from that. I'm going to basically name them both, like, Eden and Des, and see if I can you inlay them. Can you? I know you can customize. Look, I'm not going to bore you quickly. Just quickly, you know.
You can get engravings on them. You can get all kinds of things on
Can you get it a color of kind of green or azure or emerald or anything that you know
You can get green engravings if I'm not mistaken.
of? Okay. No, that's all I need to know. All right. Fitting. All right. No, okay. I'll have a look a bit more into it. I've heard of an elephant gun as well. Yes. Really expensive.
Bishop's got one of them. It's a really expensive, really big rifle.
Yeah, okay.
Back on it. He can show you. He can show you it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to buy one of those too for reasons. Jeez. Yep. That shit would stop shit, wouldn't it? In its tracks.
Well, it's a 450 nitro, so...
Oh. Alright. How much did that cost?
$10,000.
Fucking done. I love that. Yeah, right. That's a good one, that is.
No, seriously, that's how much it cost.
No, I'm seriously like fucking done. Yeah, no, like yeah. That's good. That's an investment. That is. I like that.
They just invested in a big old boat recently too. One powered by coal.
Ah, don't remind me of the boats. don't remind me of our. Yeah, we have got boats. Yes, we have most of the boats now. Yes. Yes, we do.
Well, you bought the $15,000 one.
Not that one yet, no. But that's going to... Oh, hear me out just quickly. So that's going to be... We're going to go into privatization of the criminals, right? So what happens is anyone that's a criminal, like the law will pay us money to take them aboard that vessel out to shore so it's enough where they'll drown if they swim back. And what we do is we get them to enjoy fish money. i.e. they'll net fish for 2 hours or whatever their service time is they normally do in Sisika. We guarantee by the time that they go through that menial, boring task, right, as we have, like myself, they will get off that ship a reformed individual. They will never want to go back to fishing ever again. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. 26 hours, Bishop, of non-stop fishing, mate. Well, a bit of a break in between. 26. Can you imagine that? 26 hours, mate. 26.
Did you at least make any good money?
Fuckloads. Literal fuckloads. At the expense of our soul and mirth and whimsy. Truly.
Okay, because you see, with mining, for like 6 hours, I make around 5,000, maybe a little bit more, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, you'd make probably around about. Yeah, no, you wouldn't make that. You'd make about half, maybe close to more 75% of that. But also at the same time, you don't have to do anything other than literally go out and just fish money, right? Like that's the trade-off, I guess.
I mean, I mine money, so it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but and also it leads into our industry. You know what I mean? Like we want to tie it into food, canning factories. You know, all sorts of plans we've got for the dock side of things. So, you know. But are you in your mining? As I said, I think that with what we're trying to do too, I reckon we can definitely be assist with the whole Annisburg connection and bits and pieces, especially if we do get the saloon up there. Okay.
Well, with mining, I can get other things that you might be interested.
That done and done.
That's what I wanted to
kind of
talk to you about.
Jam, any of them unusual bits.
Yeah. All right, then. Look, as said, now I have kept you from your rest and your things you're doing as we normally all do. But take care, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
See.
All right.
Well, amigo. Take care.
Yeah. Stay safe, all. Yeah. Oh, intrigue with them as well. There's all these things. Oh. Bishop. Why is he walking like looking at me, Bishop? Oh, how you've fallen, my friend. Oh, you've been tempted to the dark side. No. No. Only fish money will save the day. But he did give them the exact information yet again that Hastur wants them to know and ruminate about. So now that's going to get back to certain people, which I'm now interested to see how that will get back to Hastur, which will then prove a few more things, right? Like, it's a game of fucking 3D chess, the Saint Denis shit. It's 3D chess, and I'm here for it. Oh, I'm here for it. So that cheeky crow up there doing cheeky crow shit. Oh. Soon Hastur's time with Blackwater will be done, and we shall move on. Just like moving on from pole to pole, from the saloon to the general store, and now to the shore. Symbolically, Hastur's journey with Blackwater. Deep, isn't it? It's probably just because he liked the poles as he went further down, right? That's right, Hastur. Wash your face mask. Cotton cloth now stuck to his face. Delicious. Literally just got fucking nailed. Arr. Ah, there it is. Fish money. Indeed, fish money.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll move old Callus away from this situation. At the moment.
I think you want to be part of the conversation.
Truly, truly, we'll go get Callus moving this way. Oh.
I didn't think there'd be so many people in Blackwater.
Oh. Indeed, indeed. It gets pretty busy. Well, it gets pretty busy down this way, and then there'll be... It's an ebb and flow, just like the tides, yeah, pretty much. Like, moments of complete silence, and then quite a lot of activity, and then it goes back to silence again.
I am very fond of all the green. That's my favorite color.
Truly, truly. It's, I mean, this here, it's got a nice mix of, as I say, it's a smaller place, but it's got enough amenities mixed with all the trees and the shrubbery. Have you been up Strawberry Way, yeah?
Very green up there.
Exactly, a lot smaller, but nestled in with the little log cabins and beautiful at night time. And, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I mean, even Saint Denis, although it's a city of progress and you know, kind of like stone cobbles and all that, you know, it's beautiful trees and, you know, there is some verdant beauty in the bayou that's right next to it, yes?
Come here.
I do prefer being next to water, though.
No, sorry, I'm talking to my mule.
No,
so
no,
she
I
won't
know
follow.
that. I know that. It's all right.
No, we're the same. I mean, we're enjoying the,
Go, go.
we definitely enjoy kind of being down more of the shore these days with all the boating and that. If you and yours, if you want to come for a walk down the shore or something, we can just have a chat there so we're not kind of chatting away with all these fine people kind of. Don't want to be talking all over everyone. Gets a bit mad up that way near the telegram office, that's for sure.
I ain't seen this.
Hmm. But forgive me, we had a little talk conversation there on the boats there anyway. But forgive me, what were your names there?
Diwa.
Diwa?
You can call me Lee.
Diwa and Lee. Well, a pleasure indeed. As I said, name's Hastur. Kind of moved from the pole over near the saloon, and then I leaned up against the pole near the grocery store, and then kind of like my last pole that I've been leaning up against and conversing with people is this one down here by the shore. I find it rather apt as we're kind of setting up a bit of a fishing industry and port type of thing. So.
And apparently, keeping the city from falling over.
I don't reckon about that, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I just spotted something. Sorry, one moment. Intriguing. No, there we go. Oh shit, no, hang on. Oh shit, no, hang on. These poles are a bit tricksy, you see. This is where you got to find that sweet spot of a pole, yes? Truly, the sweet spot of the pole, hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. Nestled into the back there. Yep, no splinters. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good, that is. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, as I was mentioning, I think with the whole fish money and that, as I said, it's an enterprise of which myself and Rue started getting into with the fishing and everything, and then we started spinning a bit of concepts for ourselves about how we would like to entertain the idea of maybe finding a place where we could maybe build up a port, yeah, get a bit more port infrastructure, get a few more people doing things like making nets and bait for the fishermen and all that. As I said, dock workers, fisher people, yeah. All manner of industry on it, right? Which I feel a lot of people do move things from place to place, of course, as you probably appreciate, especially a few people move stuff from boats.
Not only that, some things you don't want to go on carriages because they'll break really easy.
A glass, yeah, like those glass vials and things like that, bottles, yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, we're in the stage, you know, I'm not saying it's all set up, you know, fully yet, but the dream, as we bit by bit get more people interested of that kind of ocean kind of life, yeah, and dock life, and then as we maybe get a few more properties under a belt, you know, maybe get the, as I said, Annesburg Saloon, up the mines that way, and a few other places, we'll have more places to kind of stop by docks and, you know, get a few more bits and pieces there. And so we're just gauging interest with people, you know, that like to fish and, as you mentioned, you know, like being near the water and that. Just to kind of say, you know, it is something which some of us are trying to do as a major business. It's in early stages. No, not gonna fluff it up there that it's like, you know, it's booming right away and it's good money and we're all living the life. But it should be good, honest TM
I mean,
life.
I think if it's this thing you already doing, why not make business of it?
Exactly right. That's the logic. And honestly, the main point of it is I honestly just want to get more and more people employed, right? I want to get more and more people work and make it a bit self-sufficient in the long run. So small steps, but I just thought people like yourselves would like to know the idea of, you know, what we're like thinking about. And as we find people that go, yeah, actually, you know, when it's a bit more up and running and that, we'd be keen. Be happy to then present to you a bit of work opportunities with it. That is for sure.
No, I like this idea. I'm very interested.
No, that's marvelous then. No, that's good. That's good because we will need. One of the things I do believe in is making sure that people have staff and workers for across the times. Yeah, across the times when sometimes a bit quieter or a bit busier. Making sure there are people and faces which people can count on. They'll be around there at certain times and go, yeah, okay, yeah, this is good. This is good.
I would say now is around the time that I'm usually awake and about. Sometimes I can wake up a little bit earlier, but it's usually around this time.
No, that works, right? I think that's what I'm getting a feel of. You know, just feel of different people's times. And then we may be able to have that kind of work shift and that. Like, the first things we'll be doing is starting up a few days' time. We're going to do a few test runs of, like, the ferry service idea. So kind of starting in Blackwater a couple of times a day, just kind of make it known on a bulletin board, something that around these times, you know, gather up. And if you've got goods and pieces you want to be transported, you know, as well as themselves. And then we'll stop off at Saint Denis for, you know, maybe a 15-minute stop or something. Let people have time to stretch their legs if they're continuing on to Annesburg, or those who want to get off can and unload cargo there. And then, you know, go up to Annesburg, same thing, you know, get all that, load anything else up there. And once we have the saloon, and I'm being a bit cheeky, right? We might not get the saloon, you know, when it's on offer, but, you know, you got to think big, right? You know, dream big and all that.
I think it's easier to plan instead of hope, because even if you don't get it, you still have a network.
Exactly right, and I will say that I have a big network, you know, of individuals and things, and we've looked at various options. So even if we didn't get the Annesburg Saloon, we could make it work somewhere anyway. But if we did get the saloon,
on Annesburg.
I think Annesburg will be good, right? Because it's a it's a place a lot of people don't want to go, right? You know, it's Annesburg. The water is dubious, and there is a lot of train tracks up there, but it's got I reckon, the best saloon in the entire region. It is beautiful.
It is a very nice saloon.
Mm-hmm. It's got a bathhouse next door with some accommodation, which we could maybe try to get attached to the saloon and go, okay, well, that's part of the whole thing. And, well, there's a lot of mining, right? You know, I think there'll be a lot of mining industries that would be pretty damn chuffed if there was a regular service back and forth, you know, making the whole travel a lot easier, right? For their blacksmithing and all that industry, yeah?
That's very true.
You mentioned Annesburg. You mentioned that you're working out here from Blackwater. We stay mostly in Saint Denis. Would it be an interest to have maybe that being a pass-off connection?
Very much so, right? I can't stress enough. I'm a firm believer. So, what we try to do is facilitate engagement between parties and their businesses and that, right? So it's not so much as we're trying to, I don't want to make a blanket with our own business and try to be folding other people's activities into just one big thing, right? It's more of a, that would work perfectly, right? Like, exactly. You would work as part of, with us, right? You have your business, you know, we have ours, whatever. But we could work something out. So, yeah, that's right. Like, we can work out what you could do, right? And what you would like to do on that kind of pass off and etc. And then if it all works out, then excellent, right? So yeah, it's more of a mutual working together rather than we want to be the number one complete be all everything, because that's just, I don't like doing it that way. I want to make sure that people just have opportunities to engage with each other in the activities that we enjoy, so long as, I guess, it's basically dockside water based, right? I suppose that's the only caveat. You know, if a person goes, I hate fishing, well, right off the bat it would be like, well, I guess this isn't for you then, champ, right?
It's actually kind of funny that you mentioned this whenever you passed us on the boat. I had just been talking about possibly getting a carriage for a taxi service whenever you came up and mentioned the thing about the boat. It hadn't even crossed my mind.
Yep. We are similar, right? That's the funny thing, right? Same thing, right? We were like, because we were thinking about buying the real big, like the Traveller one, the one that's kind of covered. I know the big ones that are uncovered hold more people and a bit more of that, but there's that really nice, I think that's called like the Travellers one, where it's kind of enclosed, and I guess it probably has some, maybe even has some beds in it or something, you know. I feel it's more of a travelling apartment almost.
It is quite large, yeah.
Exactly. So similar thing, right? We're thinking, well, we will need people. That's the point, right? That's right. We can get people involved in this where we could get to Saint Denis, and then from Saint Denis, you know, say your kind of business could, as you say, do the pickup of certain things, and you could drop off, right? You can go, well, here's the drop off, and then we could then move that on to other places, and we could easily work out what fees or anything. And I'm going to be honest, straight fair, I'm a businessman, but honestly, I'm a pretty fair business. I know people would say that, right? But I am fair in that so long as I make enough to hold running costs and make enough that I can employ more people bit by bit and get them employment, I'm not a greedy man, right? At the end of the day, I want to make sure everyone gets their fair due in what the time and effort they put in for. So I'm very agreeable to working out terms for this type of thing, yeah?
I understand that, and fishing's good money.
It really is, right? Like, fish money. I'm not even joking. We've literally formed an interesting 3-step program for people to be introduced into the various precepts of fish money. And fish money is proven, as we've bought the ferry, we've bought a tugboat, we've bought fishing vessels, you know, we've put in the work, as you'd appreciate, right? Like, it's not a fast and easy approach, by no means. It is for those that can sit there and stare into the depths. Truly.
It's consistent.
That's right. It's consistent. And I think some people think it's very fast and easy, but you then explain to them the great journey from the the water to shore to meet the Grand Fishmonger to slowly get... You haven't lived until you've moved 2,500 units of fish from a fishing vessel.
Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody can say you're not dedicated.
Well, no, the Grand Roo, literally for 2 days, I believe, has spent 20 plus hours delving tips. So we are but dedicated to the
I
part.
think at that point their bathwater is gonna smell like fish sauce.
Oh, look, why do you think I appreciate the whole Annesburg has a bathhouse next door, right? Like, truly.
Oh, you're right.
We do love, thankfully, I do love baths, and I very much appreciate a good bath, especially in this line of business. So, I mean, the idea in the long run, I won't lie, and it would be with you and yours, right, the same. The long run, we want to then be able to make it so the fish money side of our business literally bankrolls people's wages and commodities, right? That's the idea. So we can sit back and literally just make it so other people can then have a bit of fun doing this type of thing, right? And industry.
So if you get a saloon, then it would turn into a saloon business, yes? And then you would just sell the fish that you've been catching?
Yes, I mean, a saloon for me lines up things like, obviously, business meetings, you know, for various parties. Fish-based delicacies served up there. You know, someone did ask, what type of food would you serve? And I just had a moment while I'm looking at them going, I mean, seafood? They're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, probably, seafood. But, yeah, there's a whole reason for that. Entertainment, right? I am a old entertainer and enjoyer of saloons, so my position in all of this would end up being more, I would do my shifts up there to make sure someone's there, and then I'd hire more people to cover different hours so that people could pretty much find someone. You know, you're never going to get people all the time 24 hours, but so long as it's at least these type of hours, and then, you know, the wee late hours where nary a soul travels half the time, yeah? So that's my goal, is to hire people.
I believe that you can do what you wanted to do. You have good ideas. They're solid.
Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate it. And as I said, I really do hope you know that, as I said, I would like to work with you, not you work under us or anything like that. That's the way I look at it. You work alongside us in your own industry, co-joined with a greater conglomerate, I guess, right? Like, we still would be one more, the fishing guild or whatever, right? Whatever we call ourselves, it would still be a moniker of which we could all between ourselves know that we are a part of said collective, right? But we'd all have our own individual interests in
Even if
that.
there was a hierarchy, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because somebody needs to be calling the shots.
Oh, look.
Making all the business plans.
Yeah, and I mean, very much so. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'd be remiss to say that with a lot of the groundwork me and Drew have put down under and some other interested parties, yeah, look, I think it would be more, we would add a general concept of, look, this is how we operate and what we expect anyone that works with us to kind of adhere to, you know, just on a very loose thing. But it's, yeah, you got to have that kind of, this is what we all enjoy as things, this is what we don't. If that's something that you don't find enjoyable, then it's probably not for us. But I want to make sure, though, that people don't feel like they're just like joined up in some sort of, you know, money generating scheme for a few select
I mean,
people.
that's what a job is. If people not understand what a job is, that you might have a boss
Yeah,
man
that's
that tells
right.
you what to do. I mean, that's
Yep.
that business.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But and I like to see
You just
individuality.
need to find people that don't have the ego that's going to get in the way.
You know, that's it, really. That's more of the point, is you don't want to feel like the people that maybe are taking a bit of the more investment of the workload and just getting you the kind of things you need to do. You just don't want them to be, pardon my French, dickheads, right? That's the bare minimum.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
So I don't mind working with you or under you.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me. Business is business, and it sounds like good business.
All right, you know what? I mean, that fairer words are said. Well, I mean, as I said, so, now you've got in contact with me and you know kind of generally where to find me and the general idea. As I said, over the next few days, basically, the Grand Roo is sleeping up at camp. But when the Grand Roo comes back, I'm going to have a talk to her a bit more about, now that we have the ferry, we're going to try this ferry thing out, do the test run of it, up and back a few times in the day. Once we've done that and feel that it works, then that's the next stage of it. We'll be finding out, like, just a general, well, what type of goods and services can we move other than a ferry for people? Like, once we work out the different places people would like to do and a general costing of it, then we can just go ahead with that. I could say to you, I could be like, all right, well, what do you want to kind of, like, move and part of it? And as you said, you're based in St. Denis, so, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, right off the bat, you'd be the St. Denis side of some of the dock connection, right? When we're up there, anything you need moved on, we do so, and then anything we need moved on through St. Denis, you and yours do so, yeah?
I like it.
Yeah, that works. That is pretty much the idea that we would like, different people in different ports. Now, I won't lie, have you met Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and the high society people over in St. Denis?
No. To be fair, we stay out in the Gras. We go into Saint Denis whenever we need to, but maybe not Lee, but I'm swamp people. I stay out in the bayou.
Yeah. No, and that Dr. Des, my good Dr. Des loves the bayou. No, okay. No, all I say, I don't know about you, Lee, but all I say is, so there are high society members of St. Denis, and they're very, of course, prestigious about their fair city and their tea parties and everything. And I may have made the fatal mistake. Well, I mean, I'm joking about the fatal mistakes. Well, am I? I don't know. But I made the mistake of inferring that I may have been interested in the Bastille. Well, anyway, I've never seen a wasp's nest ever stirred up in such a hive of activity, but now I kind of have to wage a mental game of chess war against the upper elite of St. Denis each and every time I'm there.
Do you want the Bastille? Because they had the other one that's north side of the town.
Oh, yeah, Doyle's, yeah?
That one.
Yeah, so Doyle's, and I think you'll appreciate this, they even inferred how kind that they'd be willing to share the city with me and mine. We could have Doyle's and that.
I see.
Right, yeah.
Being honest, I like Doyle's more than the Bastille.
Mhm.
But that's me personally.
No.
Yes, but as a vindictive person, somebody says that to me, then I'm going to go for the Bastille, or I would leave town.
There you
So
go.
I think I understand.
There you go. And I decided to
And this
walk
is why I love
around,
this, man.
yeah, each and every day with people and just enjoy the wonder and mirth and whimsy of it. Now, I do like the Doyles, and I hear you. It works, and as a place for the dock, a bloody marvelous. Like, it's a no-brainer. Like on dock side, perfect. But the main problem is it's just too small. The traffic I feel we would get, you couldn't even talk
That
over
is
each
true.
other.
I want to say there only is the 2 table, a bar, the counter, and I want to say there are
It's like one back.
The back room.
Right.
Oh, and the alley, right? I mean, yeah, the alley behind it, yeah, sure. But yeah, it's not enough for, especially if because I will get people literally doing business meetings, right? I mean, it seems like a no-brainer. Obviously, I get what you say. You get what I'm saying. I will have business meetings with people. So the Bastille.
I feel like you going into Annisburg and getting that saloon may fit better for you anyway if you want to have business meetings. People are too nosy in St. Denis.
Oh, look, right, that's right. I mean, although I love part of my business back in the day used to be that type of intrigue. Now I'm a more simpler individual that just enjoys a bit of mirth and whimsy. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Lee, you got it in a nutshell, and you're right on the first place. Like, once they showed that they were interested and buzzed up about it, I was like, oh, this is great. Yeah, no, I can really, really enjoy this for all of its worth. But I do have to say, they are pretty powerful. They do have connections, and I treat it with the respect that it's due in any place that it's not of mine, yeah? So, the way I look
I'd
at
say
it.
we made pretty good friends with Joe Wusta and the Missy Grain at the Lakewood Hall, the stables in Saint Denis.
Joe and all them are great. Yeah, I agree. I've met Joe. I've got a horse from him. So the thing with Saint Denis is like anywhere, right? You've got some amazing people, and you've got some amazing people who will hate your guts. You know, it's a place of smiles, polite conversations, and behind masks, you know, kind of like a lot of double words and venomous tongue. Yeah, so
There's saying for you that I think you might like. Saint Denis, a place where everybody bared their teeth, but only half of them are smiling.
exactly right. I think we're all on the core of it. Like, there are good people there, but even with the good people, they have to mix with the others, and so even they're on tender hooks when they converse. And so I treat them with the respect, each and every one. I treat people simply with the respect that they will then give myself and mine respect. And that's all I ask of people. It's really simple. I'm a very basic person with it. So I have to deal with high society, right? At the end of the day, Mr. Sebastian and Rebecca and all the very, you know, important people, I guess, that they feel they are, and I guess they are in a way. If I want to do business with them that's smooth, that we don't have as many hindrances, I have to play a bit of a game with them in a semi-polite manner, right? So I am going to do a bit of business with Mr. Sebastian and see about the Bastille and kind of do the whole, well, you know, if I was to move out of here and not interested in, you know, this place, you know, and I did this, would you at least maybe be interested in business then? So as I'm not interested in the Bastille. And I hope and I feel he'll be like,
So long as you get it in writing.
oh yeah, there are lawyers there. Yeah, contractual agreement, 100%, right? 100%.
I find that the high society people really like things whenever you put a nice seal on it.
Yeah, that's right. But that's for now. For the time being, they think that I want the Bastille, and I think they probably know by now. I've told a few people of my intentions, and so it might get back to them anyway. I'll find out, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. The game is over as far as I'm concerned. I'm not that interested now in the Bastille, but just a heads up there that I've had some conflict with them in a way, very polite conflict, and so I'm going to smooth it over so we have a bit more of a... And honestly, they don't want to hang around the docks. You know what I mean? The best thing about this is they don't want to be down by the docks. Truly. They hate it down that way.
The one thing I say, so we stay out in Le Gras, we go to Saint Denis, we stay east, is mostly the thing. Sometimes I come over here, especially if I need to get more tobacco, if I don't want to get in touch with a ranch or anything to do the growing for me. But very rarely come out west, is too dry for me. But east side, I'm all good for it. So if you end up having business up in Annisburg, it'd be nothing to just go up underwater.
Yeah, that works. And also as a fun fact there, actually one of our actual industries is, and I've slowed down a bit while I've been doing all this stuff, but we actually do a thing called Wivenwangle. It's a 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's pretty average and rubbish cigarettes. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail. So we actually are in the tobacco industry, both, you know, benign and stuff that will make you see the stars. So yeah.
I hate to interrupt. There's somebody
Yep.
on the roof
There is.
with a gun pointing to the sky, and I don't particularly enjoy that.
No, please get yourself in cover there. I mean, I would say Blackwater has this on a daily basis. I've seen strange... This is a nexus point of literally... I feel this is Westhaven's melting pot of bullshit. Like, on a good day, you will see people munching on someone in an alleyway. You will see strange animals just dancing in front of you. You'll see people fall off rooftops. Gunshots multiple times a day. Things that are not things. Clandestine conversations around poles. And odd people in fishing boats.
It just like Lemoyne, but it dustier.
It's Lemoyne, but down to earth, right? Like there's no masks.
Now,
It's
do you say
literally
down to earth because it's flat.
I don't right. I don't know what it is here, but literally, it is a nexus point. And so I see that, and I just don't even bat an eye. I mean, if gunshots go, I'll go, but for cover, right? I don't just stand there going... I literally saw the other day, I'm not even shitting you, I was sitting here like we are, and just out of the corner of my eye, over to the right where that alleyway is with the stairs, a lady all in black with a big fucking rifle just pokes her head out. I swear looked our direction. Now, we have a few interesting individuals that may or may not want to talk to us now and then at various times. And I was like, well, shit. And a gunshot went off. And we're like, fuck-a-doodle-doo. So we went round the corner and we're locking. She didn't even move. She just stared at us and just slowly walked back into the fucking alleyway. Like,
I mean,
casual.
going up and down them stairs right there. The another one just went up the stairs.
Anyway, we looked. It was a rattlesnake. She just shot a rattlesnake across downtown from us. And I'm like, I mean, I feel now that we just looked at you, you could at least come up and say, I was just shooting at a rattlesnake, right?
I feel like that would be a courtesy.
That's just Blackwater things, right? That's a morning day in Blackwater. Like, Saint Denis think they're full of intrigue and bullshit. Ah, no, Blackwater's where the true money is. Good, honest Blackwater bullshit. Fish money.
I think because all the dust just gets them.
Oh, look, truly, David Lee, it is a thing. But I do like the place. But you know, at the end of the day, I will come here from time to time still in business, right? I'll still hang out this pole by the shore here and we'll do it because, you know, we're going to have industry here as well. But yeah, I feel my time's coming to a close with the Blackwater chapter of being here, you know, all day and that. So I'm taking it in day by day as it's left.
I think you might have a what do you call it? Diamond in the rough. If you have your eyes set on Annisburg, because with the mines being there and it being a port town, you're gonna get fishermen wanting to come in to sell and just to fish. You're gonna get people coming in wanting to mine, and I think the safety of mining in a place that have people in it would definitely draw more people in. And not only that, the guards there are very aware of what happened.
Yes. Yep. And there's definitely lots of geographical things of interest to seekers of knowledge and lore, eh? Truly, it is a bountiful place all the way up that way, indeed. I like that. No, I think we've had a great conversation about this matter, yeah? Like, I mean, I reckon, yeah, we've had a right mindset on it. And so, as I said, keep in touch. As I said, it'll be a few days. I mean, you know, I like to make sure that things take their time. I don't just rush into things and just see if it goes tits up. But I will, a couple of days' time, we'll do the ferry. And look, I'll tell you what, once Rue does awaken upon the camp, I'll send word to you both and that, and we'll meet up, right? As I said, the ferry, when they get ferry and that, you can have a look at the system and how it kind of works and just get a feel of how long the trip would take, you know, just so you can get in your own minds, formulate a few ideas, you know. So I reckon that'd be good. You just think of some options that you would like that I think we could bring to the table and all that, and then we can go from there. How about that?
I like it. I also think that not only is it good if people want to give you items for other people to go pick up, you know, say someone ordered stuff from Blackwater and you don't bring it over to Saint Denis, but they don't want to go. They just give it to you. You have a good reputation. You bring it over there, and then the person at Saint Denis meets you at the dock, and then you pass over the goods to them. Not only that, I think if you'll be willing to take other people with things, no question asked, for like more of a fee.
Oh yeah.
Some people just like to get off the road, if you understand what I say.
Oh look, that's the ferry service, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the ferry service. You know, they made up. We basically idea, and I haven't got the cost finalised because there's a few things, but the idea is for the ferry service for the people will be it'll be a cost of ticket, which will be rolled into the time and that to do the thing, but also we'll have the option there. It comes with a bit of food and a drink for them, right, for the trip, and it'll also come with a smoke or two, right, as part of the deal. You know, a bit of marketing for the Wivenwangle as well, right, a way to sell cigarettes.
I think that's perfect if you just get something like maybe like a coffee or a tea or something, and even if it's just like a little bit of jerky or just something they can sink their teeth into in a cigarette, I think perfect for the ride.
Yeah, and look, I mean, this is the altruism, I guess. The idea is actually with the food and drink, it's more we will try to source some affordable food and drink from different places, establishments, and we'll actually spruik their wares, right? We'll go, oh, well, today we've got a lovely coffee from you know, the Valentine, a lovely hot coffee, cocoa or a drink from the Valentine Saloon, and as a lovely little nibble, we've got the Strawberry Bakery. We've got a nice brioche and a donut or something, right? And we'll rotate it a bit. We'll mix it up, so that way we're helping other businesses by telling people of their wares. And that allows us to buy something maybe a bit cheaper or so. Not much, but just cheap enough that we could just upsell it by even $1, right? So it's not expensive, but we can pay for the food basically and still make a tiny bit to go towards wages and travel. And, you know, the cigarettes can get rolled into it if people want cigarettes. We can offer them on their trip rather than be in a store and stuff like that at a fair price. And then what you do, you make sure the trip, you know, I was told this and I think it was wise. You make the ticket fair, you know, so it doesn't feel too expensive, but it's fair for the time. But then you simply say to people, and if you'd like to tip us at the end of your journey, feel free to. You know, it's not required, but if you want to tip us and you think you've had a good time, feel free. And I feel people like to do that, right? Like people that can't or don't, they don't feel bad. You know, they're like, oh, I can't, or I just don't want to, you know, F you. All right, fair. But a lot of people I feel do go, you know what, that was actually pretty fun. Here's $40, right? You know what I mean? Like people are usually pretty generous if they find they had a good time, right? They had a good conversation, a bit of fun.
See, I think if you have a big enough boat and you put yourself over there by the docks, especially in Blackwater because the town is so small, if you put your boat over there by the docks and people see you, it's like whenever the train come in.
Oh, yeah.
People go tell everyone else the train here. If they say, oh, the ferry here.
Yep.
Especially if you have more than one person on the boat. You send the other person out onto the land and let everybody know.
Oh, look, you can see, even the tugboat, right? Literally, we get people from up the Telegram way go, oh, shit, what the hell's that? They literally come down to the shore now and go, what the hell? And then we bring out the ferry, right? The ferry. That thing. Have you seen that thing? The liner?
Oh,
I saw
that is
the
big boat.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I talked to the lady in the dock in Saint Denis. She was talking about the Guarma boat, and that was pretty big.
Yeah, so you got the Guarma. We haven't bought that one yet. We will, but we've got the big liner one, which has got that nice little middle section of the big steamer, kind of like coal-powered thing in the middle of it. It is long. Now, I do find the tugboat gets a bit weird. We call it the boat dimension, right? We've noticed that multiple people with boats, sometimes, don't tell the watch this, okay, because they might think it's black and magic, but I feel that everyone can sense their own boat dimension, but you get a collective notion of it, right? So it's all good. So we're all checking out the boat and we're all having a good time, right? But with the tugboat and some of the others, maybe the boat bumps into something and suddenly you are now into the boat dimension where you're seeing the boat weirdly going back and forth. Maybe a person on it is going back to the telegram office and back in rapid dimension, right? You will be like, what is even going on in this boat? And the thing is, the other people around you, they cannot see your own boat dimension. They don't know what's appearing betwixt your eyes, and so you're having a bad time.
Haunted.
Truly. The boat dimension.
That sounds like your boat's haunted.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But we found the tugboat gets a bit of boat dimension when you know, you have a lot of people trying to do weird things on the boat, right? But the actual liner we've found for the most of it, it's a very straight and clear journey for a lot of people on it, because I think it's just very flat, right? So I feel that it doesn't affect the boat dimension too much when it's traversing. So we'll bring that in, yeah? When Rue's here, we'll get you down,
I'm really
you can see
interested
that.
in the Guarma boat, just because it's something I guess I'm more used to.
Oh, I reckon I reckon you'd fit. Yeah, I reckon you'd love the Guam. I love that, the big sail and all that. Yeah, it's a delightful. And my only concern, so unfortunately, they didn't give us the keys to the interior of that big boat. So you can look, but you can't touch within. You can see lovely couches and everything, but you can't actually go in and sit down on.
Oh, see, now that's just sad.
Yep.
No.
And it goes slower than the tugboat, right?
Which one?
The liner, the ferry, the big boat. It goes slower, even though it actually uses coal. Like, you actually have to use coal, 1 coal per minute. Yep. Oh, and it carries less than the tugboat. Which, honestly, I don't have an issue with that, because it's a tugboat, right? They're meant to literally pull those type of ships. So, of course, they're going to have a lot of cargo and strength behind them. So, I've got no issue with that. But it's a very expensive, a bit of sadness we had, right? We're like, oh, it's so big. And yeah, it's going to be good for a ferry, but you're so disappointed you couldn't act that they didn't give us the keys to the interior. It's really...
That is a shame.
I think I'm gonna go try for the Guarma ship.
Yeah, do so. Yeah, do so. Like have goals, and the idea is soon we'll have marinas filled with people's, as you said, different vessels and ships. Right? How good would that be? Full marina, a boat show. We've thought of that, having a weekly boat show where we just get our boats out and people can come in and walk on them, and we can take them out onto the water a bit, right? Just to show people what the boats are actually like. How good would that be?
Maybe bring interest of people getting boats for themselves. I like that.
Yep, that's it. And also maybe people are about to spend $8,000 on a luxury boat only to find they don't have the keys to the interior, can go, thank you for the boat show. Yes, but no, nonetheless, look, I think this will be great. And as I'm genuinely pleased that serendipitously, I just so happened to decide, all right, I'm going to Blackwater now. Oh, there's a boat. That's a rare moment to see someone actually in a boat on the waters. I will stop and say hello.
You
and
say
we
that,
did.
but there was another steamboat that came before you did. They had 2 people in it, and they were going as fast as they possibly could.
Look, I should say there are people with steamboats. It's off, like people go back and they just use them for very quick transport, right? At the end of the day, people do use it, but it's nice to just see one stopped and fishing, right? Like that's the rarity, is just seeing people enjoying the moment of the ship rather than just using them to traverse the water from A to B real quick. Yeah, so
I prefer to fish on my canoe or the rowboat, just because it don't scare the fish like the
Mr. E, hello.
The bigger boats do.
Right, and the same with us, right? We usually, so if ever we're fishing here, we're in the cove, usually just behind that tree behind us, right on the shore. That's where we do it. We get the tugboat there, we get multiple steamboats and canoes, and we just fish, and people come up and go, oh, hello, just saw all these ships here, and that's the point, isn't it? That's good. Mission achieved. People are walking over and seeing what the interest is, and that makes us feel good every time a new person does that. So I reckon we could all work towards a pretty good thing, I reckon.
I think you can. I definitely think you can.
No, excellent. I'll tell you what, a bit of wind's picking up. Those skies are getting pretty dark there. That storm's going to kick in probably soon. So if you do need to get yourselves squared away or whatever before it does, as I said, it's been a pleasure, and we've got the telegrams now. And as I said, in a couple of days, I mean, obviously if you see me before then, say hello and still talk. But in terms of businessy stuff, as I said, a couple of days we'll bring the ferry out and I'll contact you and to see you around about this time. And you can check it out. See the vision of it, yeah?
We do that, and I will try to make a dent in what I need for that Gorma ship.
Oh, look, just focus on the fish money, and you too will be a part of it.
What in
Truly.
hell's name is you wearing this time?
Oh shit! Hello, how are we?
Doing well. You like my new outfit?
What in hell's name are you got on you there?
I think I look pretty snazzy, sir.
I like the blue of the shirt.
Thank you. Took me a good long while to find the dice for it.
Hey, that's smart. That is. That's good. I like that.
But the where the hell is your shirt?
I mean,
Blackwater.
right? So suffice to say, a little known fact about me that I guess. Fun fact. So yes, I mean, if you had seen me before, I mean, you might see me in a completely different outfit.
Where's your nice suit? Where's your bowler hat?
Oh shit! I
Where's
was
your
gonna now you're spoiling every element I was gonna reveal to them.
To be fair, he kind of is wearing glasses still.
I mean, those are some pretty heavily tinted glasses.
All right. Well, suffice to say, I
The
do.
glasses shape.
Right. I do have a business outfit, which normally people have seen me in. Yes, which is very different from this, but.
This is the fisherman outfit I've heard so much about. Huh?
Well, it is. And a little known fact, Yam Corp and us, we have traversed over from Europe. We've been spent a lot of time in Europe and off the waters and that. And suffice to say, we have a long-standing tradition on the water. And we have a lot of forebears and work on the water, checking on for fishing permits and making sure the people's catch is not over of which they're allowed to, yeah? So, in the fine and honoured tradition of our forebears, I decided I would get back into what I feel more comfortable is. And this here also pisses Sebastian and Rebecca off, because obviously no shirt and all that. So basically, I walked all around Saint Denis like this, and I know that they knew that I know, and it made it more awkward because I g'day mate, I spoke like this. How are you? No, I'm just waiting for a mate. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fucking A. Alright, how are you? Yeah, piss off. Alright, cool. So, indeed. So basically...
Very much for that.
I do have a question for you, Poncho. You're a wildsman as well, yes? You hunt?
You talking to me?
Poncho?
Yes, you.
Forgive
me.
I do more fishing than hunting. But I do
Fucking
hunt.
Poncho, bro.
You look
Brother.
No, I don't know.
I don't know that I met you. I'm not normally up to the west, but I'm usually in San Denis.
Introduce yourself, my friend.
I'm all over. I hunt all regions.
You don't like just it's simple, not Poncho. Just hello there. I'm such and take a Hastur.
There's
Hello.
two of them. I normally go by their distinctive.
What? Introduce your name. Provide your name.
It'd be nice to know what you're called. Maybe we would give our names if we knew yours.
Alright, that seems fair enough. I'm Ethan Wise Sky.
You say Ethan?
Yes, Wise Sky.
Okay, so you Ethan Wise Guy, and
Sky! God damn it!
He's Hat Man. He's Hat Man from now on. He's the Hat Man.
I'm Hat Man.
Ethan, I am Diwa, and this is Lee.
Diwa and Lee, pleasure. Y'all know anything about where I can get some broadheads or some ivory tips?
I feel like ivory tips would be something you would find from an elephant, and I don't think you're gonna find any over here.
Talking about arrows, specifically.
Hunters. I know there is a hunter called Sterling that has a bulletin board up where they actually do sell bone and animal products and that. That is literally what they do. Is pretty much all the bone pieces, antlers.
Broad tips are a type of arrow that's meant for big game.
I am a humble
Ivory tips are for
businessman
small.
and a fisherman who literally knows shit about arrows, so I was assuming that maybe ivory, being I guess a form of bone, Sterling may be able to help you with that. They do feathers, which I also believe are for bows, arrows.
I need Sterling. Where's Sterling? Where is he? He's not with you today?
Oh, you mean Rue?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boy
no,
in blue.
no. Yeah, that great storm is coming in. It looks pretty fucking dark. Look at it. Holy shit.
Are we gonna get ready for the storm that's gonna pass?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good idea.
All right, but check on Sterling, yeah? Bulletin board. Telegram number her. Fucking, my deepest. I've met that jet a few times now, but I'm deeply sorry with Poncho, man. That's. I'm trying to educate people with the correct
No,
data.
it's okay.
Just.
I think I'm gonna continue to call him Ethan Wise Guy.
I'll do so. Do so. He's earned it. No, he'll love that. He will love. I'm gonna call him Hat Guy. Definitely Ethan Hat Guy. Yeah. But yeah,
It
let's
was
take.
good meeting you, Hastur.
Truly.
Meet again. I reach out in telegrams if you don't reach out to me first.
No, please do, Daywale. I am shit with telegrams. Miss Eden is more minded towards actually like getting the shit done. She is pretty much handles me in the correct course of actions. But I've got it now, and we'll talk soon. Stay safe, be well, and a pleasure, right?
Likewise. See you on the other side.
Be well.
Yeah, be well, way. Oh, my throat is a bit dry. Let us drink water. Shit. What an awesome bunch of people. That's great. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Met some cool people today, role-played with them, got a bit of business for our fishing side of things and industry. Like, that's excellent. Like, I generally am. I am looking... I love the weird and the odd and all mystery. Real talk, though. I actually love business roleplay. Like, I generally want to see Rue's vision of the fishing thing kind of see through. Like, we've got to make suggestions. We've got to get a nice suggestion list up to send into the team as a wish list of things we would like to see for dock life and fishing life. Because we have a good bunch now. And I've got the hiccups. G'day. Fuck, I used the g'day, not the dar hello. Dudes are emerging. Oh no, dudes are emerging. The Australian and the whatever Hastur's accent is. Pirate bullshit. Oh no. Oh no. This is awkward. I obviously can't take my shit off. I will reveal my true identity. Oh no. Let's just lurk whimsically in a passage, an alleyway, while the storm comes through, right? What do you reckon? Hastur should go to the barber, right? But this is Hastur now. Like, get used to it. Literally, I've decided this is Hastur now. He is literally going to wear this now for most shit for the time being. Time for a toupee. Oh. Like, it'd have to be, what, blonde, down from the shoulders of the mask there, right? Truly onto the shoulder or something. The true Fabio experience, right? Truly the Fabio experience, right? Absolutely. I love his little neckerchief. That is the money shot on this whole thing. The dual belt thing, I love it. Like, you know, it's like, god damn. Well done, Hastur. You're actually looking kind of suave, piratey bandit. Like you are. If I got held up by you, I'd maybe like take you out for a drink or something. Fucking why not? Why not? As long as the mask stays on, the terror truly won't begin. As long as those heavy duty gloves he's got on his hands like stay on, fantastic. I real talk, I really want to catch up with Chase and fucking Nat and just get them to like, I need to get them into the himbo ensemble, right? I need them to get their full himbo ensemble up, and we'll just, I want to hang out in Blackwater, Main Street, just all three of us leaning up against a wall, just for an hour, just literally vibing and just gauging the commentary, right? Oh, love it. Fucking love it. That cap, that tricorn, I am so happy I got that tricorn. That is just... I am chuffed with this. This is a good thing. I like this. This sparks joy. How are we? Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. I hope those that have been playing Westhaven have enjoyed themselves. Like those that have not been playing Westhaven have enjoyed. Those that have had some sort of festivity or time of insight have enjoyed their day. I don't honestly know how American kind of like seasonal festivities or lack of festivities work, but all I know is I believe it's a day today. Is it today? Is it today or tomorrow? Or is it 2 days of it? I don't know. I know there's turkey, isn't there? There's probably turkey involved. I could actually do a turkey and cranberry Subway. Subway! That's what I'm going to order tonight. Yeah, Subway. Fucking let's go. I'm going to buy a foot-long motherfucker with 3 cookies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like the K-pop demon hunters like, oh. Truly. It's today. There we go. You don't have to worry about it though, Saz, because every day for you, you're a turkey. That's a good one. That's a really signal. I like. Oh, look, you get close up of the hotness. Oh, this notebook of mine, I have filled up a whole notebook so far, and if I need to, I feel like I wish I could somehow scan it. I could. I feel like I want to just scan this and just send it to Saz and go, this is me when I do notebooking about my journey with Hastur, right? And I think Saz will just look at it and be like, how do you even survive in life, mate? Like, why are these numbers over that word, and what's that arrow pointing to there, and like, just what is this? What do you you literally have a telegram for every single person on the server, champ, and yet you've barely sent anyone telegrams. How does this work? Right? Like, what is that doodle of? Is that of an angry Miss Eden, like throwing knives at you? Why? Fair and valid. I feel if Deadpool was a fucking Eldritch abomination, that would be fucking half the problem, probably. You were yelling at me for 8 hours to drink water. You were, and I very, very dearly appreciate it, because literally you actually got me to drink water. You know that I did, because I literally wasn't drinking water. Oh my god. my VOD's literally probably just nothing but like 12 to 15 hours of me just yapping now, isn't it? Like literally just 12 to 15 hours with a bit of lull period and then just non-stop yapping again. And the odd glug glug of a bit of water. Sending you notes would raise no... Yeah, true. Pretty much. I mean, I thought about getting, because I feel that now, like when I was doing the GTA shorts and stuff, right? I was like, I reckon there's some good shorts to be had, right? Like, I got a bit of interest with my shorts for GTA, you know, in the scheme of things, not like fucking It's like big millions, but yeah, for my standing, I got some interest and amusement out of it. So I was like, oh fuck this! I've got shitloads of content we could like get shorts for, and then I'm like, brother, you need to literally skim through 15 hours of fucking you streaming. Have fun with that, champ. Seriously, just have fun with that. Which episode are you going to start with, buddy? From the start, right? I will see if we can condense. I think out of all the things, definitely the Westhaven shit, I would sooner condense all the dead air and running around thing and just going to short. I think Big Turk did it, right? Big Turk did that with his stuff. He's just uploaded, he's shortened out all the dead time and all the whatever, and just put up a shorter version of it. Words. Sorry, I'm in the zone. I'm thinking about Subway now. I'm just thinking of Subway. Fuck. Come on, Subway. I want Subway now. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Maybe I should eat more. Maybe I could make some toast instead of ordering Subway, but still. Well, you're a Subway, it's been 6 hours. I mean, it is 3 o'clock, and I probably should. I mean, yeah. All right, let's just have a little tiny break time where I actually order some food for just a little hot minute, and I will have a stretch because there is a chance that I may stream, till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night tonight. So let's get some food into me first. All right, I shall be right back. Yes. Okay, cats have been fed. Well, one of them. I am now just conferring with myself over what actual subway I would like. So we shan't be too much longer, but hello, and I hope if anyone's had stretches if you've sat down for long like I have, and as Saz would inform to me, to have yourself hydrated and fed, and those who are enjoying mirth and merriment, cool. I hope you are all well. Let's have a look here. Oh shit. Fucking menu log is closed. Oh, I didn't realize. Shit. Huh. When did that happen? Yeah, menu log's closing down in Australia. Fuck a doodle do, right? Well, shit, right? Like, guess I won't be ordering from menu log then, right? Huh. Well, shit. All right. Well, I guess it's fucking Uber Eats now. Huh. The only downside to Uber Eats is that now they're pretty much like there's fuck all competition, right? And they'll know that, right? I guarantee the prices will start getting jacked up from Uber Eats, right? And it won't be much. It'll be like $1 or something, right? It'll be $2 or something, you know, bit by bit. They'll just tack on little pissy amounts, yeah? They'll sell the dream of their they'll sell the dream of their special what's the word for it? I don't know what I'm trying to say. their Uber One Pass, you know, buy your One Pass and for only this much and you'll save, you know, 100%, 300% more, you know, like gacha bloody bullshit, right? Oh shit! But then again, a really good fucking taco place is open at the moment. Oh fuck! No, all right. Eyes on the prize. We're just going for Subway. Fuck it. We're just gonna go Subway. All right. All right. What do we want? Hmm. Fourth, you know, Imagine smashed avocado on toast, $4.90 Australian. Get fucked out of here, right? Like, fuck off. Just the price of these things, man, is just fucking ridiculous. Right. I know the argument's like, well, mate, why don't you just get a fucking bread roll and some vegetable shit and some meat and just chuck it in there for the low cost of fuck all. And I agree. I agree. A little part of me dies when I order shit like this and know that the price of it is so ridiculous compared to what actually it takes to make one, right? I get it. I fucking get it. I am part of the problem by buying into this shit, right? I understand. But buy into it I will. Buy into it I will. So We're going to sweet chicken teriyaki and what else? Maybe a meatball. Ooh, fucking meatball. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a meatball. Herb and cheese bread. Fucking of course. Mozzarella. Cool. Apparently there's no option with that. Okay. Spinach, tomato, so cucumber, no tomato, no capsicum, no onions, lettuce. So what's that? Lettuce, cucumber. Fucking $2 for beetroot extra, right? Fuck off, right? $2 for beetroot. $2 for like a can of beetroot's $2. $2 for like 3 slices or 2 slices of shitty little beetroot for $2. It's a fucking racket, this shit, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's a fucking racket. If Hastur run a business in real life, he'd run like Subway and McDonald's, right? Truly. Salt, pepper. So alright, that's that order. Nearly there, peeps. Nearly there, peeps. What else we go? We gotta go. Oh, Italian meat. Oh, meatball. Meatball might be alright, actually. Apparently they have no natural cheddar or Old English cheese now. Isn't that amazing, right? Like not only are you paying top dollar for a fucking bread roll and shit in it, but you're also now not even getting a choice of cheeses. It's like, please pay more money than normal and also have less options. Oh boy, that's great. Oh, this freaking ordering, man. If you accidentally fuck up your order, you accidentally misclick, it just goes, oh, I'm not going to remember saving any of the options you just did. It's just like, you piece of trash. You piece of trash. Oh, good. Now Charlie's just been let in to eat food, and now he literally has eaten his food and is meowing mournfully because his father is trying to order his own food. Fuck my life. I love him, but fuck my life. one of the options for the meatball sub, right? The basic sauce that they recommend comes with. Would you think it was marinara, right? Because I feel that you would think it's marinara. No, apparently garlic aioli is something they reckon should be the initial sauce that you have on a fucking meatball sub, right? I feel something's not quite right there on that one. How do we all do like subs? I mean, I'm just having on my meatball, I just have tomatoes and onions, right? I'm pretty basic with the meatball sub. Just some tomatoes, some onions. If I'm feeling weird, lettuce, because nothing says what am I than toasting a roll that has lettuce in it, right? Warm lettuce. Spinach. I mean, I don't mind spinach. I don't mind it, but you know, I mean, capsicum and stuff like that. Jalapeno. I mean, I could put jalapenos in it. No, let's just do this. Fucking, let's go. I'm ready to be disappointed by whatever's happening here, considering that I haven't even got a choice of oh shit, raspberry Fanta as a drink? Fucking sign me up. Coca-Cola? I'm doing it. I haven't had a Coke for ages. I don't actually drink fizzy drink. Fuck all. So we're going to have a white chip macadamia nut cookie. And then I reckon we'll go, oh, fuck it. Let's go chocolate chip rainbow cookie. Fucking let's go. Taste the rainbow? Yes, please. Nom, nom, fucking nom. And I reckon we'll also have... I could have a chipotle quesadilla, but I feel that will be atrocious coming from a place that sells literally rolls that are expensive. So I think we'll just go this. Check this. Yep, yep, that looks good. Yep, 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 yep. All right, yep. Cool. Require utensils? I mean, what do I require hands? No. Right? Like I feel I should be okay. Creamy garlic cheese bread. Meatball mozzarella pot. I do not want any of your lies and bullshit, Subway. Okay. I just want you to get your shit together and get me food, please. Nearly there, peeps. Nearly there, alright? Have I ordered the thing? Is the thing ordered? The thing is ordered. We have the food ordered. The food is on its way. All that delivery upcharge. So it usually costs about... Are we ready to have our mind completely fucked? Like, so I ordered a meal, like 2 subs, right? With drinks and a couple of cookies that come with it, right? With the... So that alone was $40. So basically, yeah, $40 for that. 2 subs, 2 drinks, and 2 cookies. And then cozy RP evening. How are you, buddy? Happy cozy RP evening to you, bud. How are you? And then the fees of that were another $13. So it's cost me $53 to get delivered. Oh, well, like, fucking subscribe to me, Zedrin. Don't be a shitter. Get Twitch Turbo. Don't subscribe to me and make it so you don't have to have ads for anyone, right? I just give shit to Zedrin. He's an old mate of mine. But yeah, so in general, it's $53 it cost. $53 for 2 fucking foot-long rolls and the shit cookies and the shitty fizzy drinks delivered. So, and I guarantee they won't be perfection either. You know what I mean? It's not even going to be perfection, right? It's not going to be the best freaking roll that I've ever had. It will be The fact that they already don't have an option for the 3 cheeses, it's just literally you can have mozzarella. You know, we don't have the other 2. It's like, oh, that's shit. On a good note, he's already picking up the order. So, yay. So I'll actually have my food in a moment. So I will give it this. It was quick, right? Like, well, I mean, I should say he's going to pick it up. Now, I pay for a thing called priority. That is an upsell of $4.50 or something. It's sad because you basically pretty much have to pay for it. Because if you don't pay priority, what it means is that they then have the luxury to pick your shit up and then, of course, pick up the other person's shit up and then whimsically drop 4 different people's food that are all hot and shit, you know, like in an hour or something, right? If you do the priority menu log, tracks it that they have to drop it off to you first, right? Like you are first in line. The moment they get it, they've got to drop it or else you can get a refund and shit. So sadly, it's I'd rather spend $4 more, even though I'm kind of coerced into, to make sure my food actually arrives and is actually good. Know what I mean? Right. And you know what? You know what? When people go to Hastur, what are you wearing, right? And it's kind of like, I mean, Hastur isn't asking everyone else what they're wearing every day. Like, hello, random stranger or person that you talk to with respect. What the fuck are you wearing? Right? Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Himbo lifestyle. Represent. Now, I believe I need to go number... Let's double check everything's all right. Yeah, I think everything's good. Yeah, cool. Now, let's just see if we haven't been yeeted into the shadow realm, right, though? Like, we don't want to be doing the whole Hastur proceeds to think he's... Oh, no, we're good. By Rosebud? Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Have you had yourself any have you had a nice little dinner or something? You've been vibing? With your dabblings? Your little dabblings and everything, yeah? Picking up your order. I love the word vibe coding. That is a vibe. Dabbling indeed. I love it. I love it, mate. Yep, we're just doing the getting ready for the long haul. We will probably be streaming up until 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night tonight. So we will endeavour. Just getting some food at the moment. Catch anyone without... Well, actually, he did actually find 2 people that he was going to do the whole skit. And it actually is good that he didn't, because they ended up being really cool peeps that are actually going to probably work with us for our fishing empire. So... How many fish money, right? Fish money. How many more hours you going for? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know, 6 or 7 more. Yeah, 6 or 7 more hours. Yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so, you know, tomorrow I've got some mates come around playing some card games and shit, so I will be on Westhaven, but it'll be very, like, probably in the morning I'll just do some fish moneying and see who's around, and I think I've got, oh, it's a shame, because I really want to have a meeting with Bishop and them, but I wouldn't mind streaming that, because I'd like to capture the moment, but we can work something out there. And then later in the afternoon, evening, I'll be, after my mate goes and we finish playing cards up, you know, usually my 4 or 5 o'clock, I'll probably jump on and have a few hours of Westhaven. And then Sunday I'll be streaming. So, but long story short, cheeky Lochabar, right? Long story short, I'm streaming today because I haven't got anything on. Streaming tonight because I haven't got anything on. So, yeah. I very much just enjoy showcasing it off. So if we just get people that haven't seen Westhaven before or what's going on, you know, we can maybe point them in the right direction. Obviously, there's some amazing streamers that are bombing around. I believe a number of them are, for various reasons, seasonal or otherwise, not today. So today is a quieter one. But all your favourite Westhaven streamers and that are pretty much always on, particularly during the daytime. The evening shift usually is more like me and Mr. E, but I'm sure there'll be. I think Skeleton, Uncle Skeleton, he sometimes streams a bit into the evening, but usually, I mean, it must be late for him or something because he then tends to head over. So yeah. So I don't mind, as I said. I only do this if I literally have got the time and the want to do it. I'm not doing it out of anything other than I'm enjoying it. So we joke about that I play for 12, 15 hours, but I'm doing it because I'm enjoying it. Once I stop enjoying it, or I feel like I've got more important things I need to attend to, we won't be doing it for 12 to 15 hours. Simple as that. And plus I just want to get a lot of the groundwork done for our hopeful that the servers rock along all right more and more, that long-term roleplay, right? So I'm just kind of getting things done so it's ready, so then we can, when it comes up to more Christmas and stuff, when I'll probably will have a few things I need to attend to, things will be in place, right? I don't have to be rumping around in that. Devlogs. What do we got? Let's have a look. Devlogs. What is happening in Devlogs? Let's have a check. Let's have a check in the Devlogs. So, what do we got? Now, the staff, a lot of the staff for the last few days have been off because they've needed a well-earned break, and then there's seasonal stuff for some people. So, long story short, like, you know, they're damn well enjoying their rest, right? But some of them are naughty buggers and they still do fixes and things, and really they should just go, fuck it. Unless the server dies, we're having a rest for 5 days straight, right? As I think we all agree they should, but bless them, they don't. They don't listen. They do naughty things. They add cool little snippets for us. So, what do we got? Fixed error with an iron will amulet. Turned off the fuel requirements for turbine boat. And there it is, people. Our ferry boat now doesn't need coal. Now, on one hand, that's a shame, because we do want it to use coal in the long term for later. We want boats to be maintained, need to have fuel, right? But at the moment, they are a janky bit of hot mess. And honestly, yes. Right? It's like, yeah, right. Our ferry is now no longer... But you understand what I mean, right? I do want them all to use fuel eventually, and I'm sure they do too. But currently the boat system is... Oh, those boats are nightmare fuel. And I guess it's just simply because boats were not meant to be a thing in Red Dead, right? From what I can see, they're heavily modded, right? To even get them that a player can instance themselves into a boat and use them. I mean, that's the boat realm, right? That's literally just because they're not meant to be... A player is not meant to be on a thing moving across water in Red Dead. I feel that's the issue of the instancing with that whole thing. Yeah, running out in the middle of the lake and somewhere, right? I am curious to see though, is there any better boats though? Like, is there a better boat script that they've got a lot of those problems a bit better fixed or something? But good news. Good news. Well, at least for the moment, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to use fuel on boats that basically, in essence, are pretty trash at the moment. Hopefully we can use fuel on boats when boats are actually a very viable, usable thing, right? Truly. But yet again, it's a good show though that they listen, and if they can tweak around with things, they do, right? Upped auto telegram and partial deletion to 2 weeks instead of 1 week. Okay. Almost here. Now, be right back. Sorry about that rush, but I have just received dinner and I am going to eat some. So, let's do a couple of things here before I eat dinner. First, the Lochabar lane. Right. How are we, Zibik? How are we? How are we? We're just going to nonchalantly hang out over here while I eat some food. Shall I give you a better view, actually? I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah. Let's get us at least a something view. I don't know. There we go. You good? Excellent. Excellent. So I like to hear. We like to hear that you are good. We do, we do. I am about to smash a meatball sub. Yep. This is what I wanted. Yes. So good. Truly. And I got myself a Coke and a couple of cookies. Look at this fish money bullshit. Look at them. Look at them and their fish money. What the shit? Better drop everything we're doing and see if they're making sure they've got enough catch for us. Encroaching in on our fish money. Right, do they have our 20%? Right. I can't wait till we literally do that out. But it has to be on the ocean though, right? We can't do it on land, because once they're on land, that is a matter for, you know, that's banditry, right? But on the water, it's fair game. Good. Well played, friend. You enjoy your ill-gotten fish money gains. We'll keep a further eye out for you and your shenanigans from now on. We know what you look like. That's right. Run off with the ill-gotten fish money. Was the meatball sub delivered? Was the meatball sub delivered 100% safe and legally? It actually was. It was actually fast. And look, honestly, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's everything the sub would have been, right? Like, good and bad, right? It's a Subway, right? Like, it has the meatball one has meatballs, an all right amount of tomato and onion that I asked for, and a good dose of cheese and marinara. So, sure. That it was toasted, so it feels warm still. So yeah, and it's raining outside now. Exactly, the Fisherman Guild. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I may or may not have a mouthful of Subway meatball, but I will do my best to appreciate it and not be while doing so. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. If it is a seasonal thing that you do celebrate, I hope you're enjoying it. If it is a seasonal thing you do not celebrate, I hope you're enjoying the day nonetheless in the manner that you choose. For sure. But appreciate you. Merc Stave, I like that. Oh, it's our mate, Ghost. You are significantly more Christmas than when I last saw you, or festive, right? Well, this is the Yam Corp approved piracy outfit, Fisherman's Guild. This is Hastur's natural state, by the way. Like you will see Hastur more like this than you ever would in the businessman type leprechaun thing. Hastur's at home now that he's got his shirt off and a little tie, looking like a little himbo. Right. I like to live on the edge. I'm literally like rimming myself with dehydration. Right. Truly. Edging ever so ever into dehydration. What do you reckon? We'll get right to the end, and then I'll satisfy everyone's urges by popping a hot cocoa or something. Oh, God. Just like real life, right? Just. Always appreciate. Were you... So, who you playing? Were you playing, was that with you with Diwa? Or, Yeah, nice. Yeah, great, man. I loved it. I love both of you, and as I said, I generally was so happy that I just that I happened to go from Blackwater at the right time and just see us, and I was like, I mean, I'm the type of person in most roleplay, I'll interaction detecting people. Like if I see someone, I'll still usually go out my way to just see if they're down for it. So it was a treat when I found that at first you didn't say anything, and then I was like, hang on, they're fish moneying, right? I know how this works. By the way, I'll get Rue and I think even Kawhi here. They've learnt the art of how you can actually talk while fishing. I have not grasped it yet, but for some reason they can actually talk while fishing. Yeah, like I don't know. I know Rue told me kind of like an idea of how you do it, and I was just like, it's not working for me. So they can happily talk while the fishing net's going down and up and that. So it is possible. Hastur for such a big lug in very green and very obvious outfit, right? He has managed to stealth up on people a few times, and they're just like, how the fuck did you even get there, champs? Like, dar indeed, hello. The best thing now is Hastur's found out that he literally can camouflage himself when he's in his businessman outfit, literally in most shrubs now. His businessman suit is now a ghillie suit. Da, hello. Right. So yeah, I love the interaction between you both, and I really do hope. I hope that, I mean, Hastur's running around with Rue trying to come up with this fishing role play, but we also generally are trying to get a proper suggestion list for dock working, canning factory, fishing recipes, dock repair, fishing nets, creation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we really generally want to go deep into doc life, and so we're just doing a suggestion list and looking at scripts and anything that's a doc modifications, you know, things like that, which even boats which might be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely favorite coaster one's the first styles. Right, it really is, right? But I haven't seen done it to plenty. Right, true. True. So I love this coat. Normally I'm new TM-ish to GTA and RedM roleplay. So I'm not used to the cosmetics as much, especially modified. Usually it's like things like Atlas roleplay and Arc roleplay and things like that, right? So usually Hastur runs around in a coat and no shirt anyway. Like, this is actually his normal kind of thing normally. He usually wears workman gloves, workman boots, a pair of pants, not usually nice kind of pants, no shirt, and usually some sort of coat. As Saz will testify. Truly. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm getting used to it. As I've said before to people, you won't see many /me/do's and that from me because I'm just not good at typing. I'm old and my hands are shit. But I make up for it just yapping, right? I just yap. And I've been role playing since the early 80s. Yet again, I'm old. So I'm not new to role playing, like, you know, I've done D&D, all the various pen and paper RPGs. I've done text-based muds and mushes back in the day on bulletin boards. You know, so my history with roleplay is long. Yeah, but actual video game roleplay, or more newer one, was more out of things like Arc and Atlas for quite a while. Arc and Atlas done a lot of roleplay with, and so I've just started broadening into GTA and RedM. Yeah. Shirtless Hastur is the normal, right? Yakka yak, don't go back, right? I have played GTA a couple of times. Not for long, but I've tried it, and I've tried RedM once. And I enjoyed the server, but the reality is I love Eldritch, supernatural, Weird West shit, right? I love... Well, not just Weird West, GTA, right? I love World of Darkness, like I was mentioning. I love all that good stuff. Lovecraft, Tales, Poe, whatever. So when I was told by Saz that there was this Westhaven thing and that it was a supernatural Weird West RP thing, I was, of course, like, what? And I think Saz, you know, I pretty much put my app in almost that day, I think. Like, I was just like, yep, maybe a day or two. So, normal Red Dead, I won't play it. Like, normal RedM, I'm just not a cowboy, you know, fucking yeehaw, bloody, I love talking about horses, guns and shit, bandits, right? That, it just doesn't interest me after a while. I'm an old Contraband role player, so I love Contraband. If you give me a game where it has lots of contraband and illicits, I love it. And so I'm happy that Westhaven's got that, and that they're refining the illicit stuff, like they're working on it so that it's going to be really feature complete. So now I've got Contraband as well as Magical Contraband. I haven't tested some of the... So I'll be cryptic, obviously, for people that... I won't go into ins and outs, but we had tested most of them out in the first week and a bit, as we could, within reason. Back then it was not good. Like, and I said, so, you know, it just wasn't good. It didn't pay well for the risk to roleplay. It didn't pay well or offer... Basically, there was a lot of risk for very little reward and a lot of time invested in it to still get no real reward and suffer risk, right? So, obviously, illicit trade contra, you want it to be high risk, high reward. You know, the same as bank robbery or anything, you know, or criminal activities. You want a tier of it, and you need to make it so that that tier is worth the trouble roleplay-wise. So, I know Ellie is now working on having it so the illicits are actually usable. So that was the problem, right? Like, Wiv and Wang, a joint, you can use it, right? The only thing you could use it for is to sell to locals as a job, air quote, right? and it paid so little, and the amount of rubbish to actually even get some hemp was not worth it, right? Like, it was good to make a few as props to sell the dream for later, which I did, but as an actual profession or thing, because you couldn't actually just light up a blunt and smoke it and get an effect at the moment, I just lost it. I was like, no, I'll just wait, you know, like at the end of the day, I'm going to wait till this. And they did say they're going to do a full overhaul of the system. It's coming up. They want it to be very robust, right? And I'm like, I reckon you will, like, because you've done everything else you've said. So Ellie was saying to me that she's now working on all of those things bit by bit as they can. So I believe some of the things are usable now, and you can actually get an effect or something, right? There's an emote attached to it or whatever. So, a long-winded way of saying, back when it was garbage. I'm just being blunt, and it's nothing to do with anyone designing it. But back when it was garbage. It wasn't good at all and not worth doing. But now, as it's getting developed, it will be very well worth doing, right? That's the main thing. But because you've got such risk from a character viewpoint with the conviction shit and all that, then it's got to be outweighed with, it's got to be weighed in with some level of, oh, that reward is worth doing that, right, to your character. So, yeah, we plan on making more interesting. You can sell it to players as much as NPCs, right? That'll be the goal. The players are buying. Oh, right, 100%, right? And you're right. I think the medium would be, you can still have it as the selling it to like locals, because that still gives I guess the illegal equivalent of fishing or mining. Oh my god, Diego cat. Hang on. Sorry, one of my cats. Diego, what are you doing, buddy? What's up, mate? What's up, Diego? Can you move your bum in? Your tail is in the window, champ. Move it. What are you doing, shit? You're not eating my Subway. I know you smell my Subway. You're not you're wet. It's raining outside, isn't it? Yeah? Do you want me to open the door so you can go get food or something? Okay. Yeah? Is that what you want to do? Is that a thing you would like? Would you like to go get food, Diego? Is this, don't eat my food? You are not having my sweet, sweet teriyaki. No, you get away from my teriyaki chip. Okay, clean yourself. Sure, whatever. Whatever you want to do, champ. Just don't eat the Subway. We're good. Right. Friggin' Diego. Right. So, hang on. I'll see if I can do this. Please hold quickly. Let's see if we can get this in action. Hey, what are you up to, champ? Hey? What you up to, Diego? Can you sell the teriyaki, can you? Hey? Oh, look at you, you glorious shit. Look at you. Alright, well, we'll stop that there, but there you go. That's Diego. Friggin' Diego. Yeah, so I think the idea is if you make it so that the selling it to locals part is its own illegal option for a living. We better drink some water, actually. I think that's fine. And I think so long as, I think the idea, we were talking about fishing, so long as the money's comparable to the risk, I think it'll just offer a good thing for dealers to do on the off times when there's no players. You know, just still just gives them a way to make some money and live out their roleplay bullshit of that. As for players, yeah, 100%. Once you can get players to get an effect and an emote from it, then instantly you've got great props, which means people will pay good money for it. It really adds to the full vibe of the whole thing, right? So, yeah, as I said, as an old term contraband player, I'm very keen on it. So I appreciate the vision. I think no, Diego, no, mate, no, not yet. You can't come over here yet, bud. I've got plates of food and we've got water, and you literally will bump things onto my keyboard probably, and literally I cannot afford another keyboard. Well, I can. I just don't want to fucking order a new keyboard, to be honest. It's a bit like I was talking about. By the way, I'm just chatting while I'm eating food and dealing with my cat, so as we all appreciate. But I was saying about the watch. I still firmly also believe that the watch should be in a similar position with contraband, that they should have one or two items, a bit like law does, that are actual contraband, like as in like hemp or pixie or whatever it is, right? And then I think they should probably have like a lower tier for things that are that they'll take off you, but they'll be like, they won't do much about it, but they'll take it off you. And then I think the watch really needs some of those magical items to also not be contraband. Like, I think some of the crystals and some of the fun things that people want to research and have fun with, I don't think they need everything to be contraband that's magical on that front. And I'm hoping that moonshine will be contraband. I know that's a hot topic for some, but I always love it when moonshine is contraband, right? Because it just gives a drink equivalent of the joint, right? It just goes hand in hand. It gives you that feeling that you're doing something dodgy up in the moonshine thing, right? Like, yeah. So I hope moonshine does end up being contraband. No, that's all I can do, right? And that's what I try to do. I try to just offer... I offer live feedback. I find it best to, when I'm speaking to Ellie or yourself, right? I find I'm best describing what I'm thinking when I'm streaming or live or, just talking. Get me to write this down in the Discord in a nicely formatted thing. I suck at that. It's just plain and simple. I'm very much a thoughts about things, I've got to say it. And then someone that's actually more useful than me can listen to that and go, oh, yeah, cool. So, I can see the vision of it. And that's why I did the big feedback thing about how originally I thought that, yeah, like the joints and everything were just not good, right? They weren't worth doing in any remote sense, especially with the getting the seeds and growing it and all that, the time it took for all twatting around with it. To sit there and like illegally sell a joint to a local and go, oh, look, I got $1.70. And it did get changed, so it started to become more viable. But then it suffered the problem that it was so odd or and yeah, again, not being cryptic for people to not spoil, but it was so a process to even get it all started and ongoing in an amount worth doing that, yeah, I could see where the changes were needed. I mean, I personally think, like anything, I think the dream will be something like, what's the word for it? I hope that there'll be a bit more telegraphing in-game as to places and locations where one might find to do things. Not literally like, this is the place, but in the case of some of those seeds, the fact that they're planted, yet again, cryptic for everyone here, the fact that they're not planted in the normal places that normal seeds get planted, there's a lot of places that you can do that and then find out that it's not the place. And I think you are losing the seeds every time you do it. And I don't know if that was fixed or if that was an issue still. But because you got so little seeds, it's like going, hey, find the needle in the haystack of where this seed... Oh, that's not it. Right? So there's some ideas. So I think with some in-game NPCs and lore, there could be a bit of narrative for those that seek out new and interesting things and places. Go, oh, oh, a strange portent, a weird sign, a little scribble in a book, right? And have it as a full treasure hunt, right? Where then they get that, oh, that's where it was. I thought something, oh, you know, long-term vision, but that's the shit I love. I think everyone's like just a treasure hunt, but just kind of like, oh, it's somewhere and no even breadcrumb to it. It's a bit like, oh. Yeah. Oh, look, I agree. Yeah, you lose the seeds, right? And to be honest, I agree, right? People will still find them. But I feel it's still better to have that there, little breadcrumbs for people that haven't talked to anyone in-game about it or have stumbled across it and probably not get as frustrated, you know what I mean? Not get as frustrated. They feel a sense of accomplishment, yeah? Like, they worked it out. Because there's lots of people that do like to obviously work it out themselves. So, yeah. So I just think some sort of breadcrumbing to where the seeds and what they do and blah, blah, for criminal-minded individuals. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit damned if you do, damned if you don't, isn't it? I mean, I agree. Like, unless you have a way to randomize the locations each week or each storm or something, right? I mean, if you had a way to randomize shit somehow, great. You know what I mean? Like each day or something, you had to find certain people that had the where the good places are today, you know? I mean, that'd be the dream, wouldn't it? That'd be bloody amazing. Because then you have some info broker role player or that. Oh. And I think you'll appreciate, yeah, look, 100%. I think you'll appreciate when I say, yeah, I respect, and I'm sure pretty much most people will respect the fact that all these suggestions and like, oh, this would be nice or something, comes with a proviso that we all fully respect the fact that you and everyone are like working on this kind of passion project thing, right? And when you get round to it, you'll get round to it, right? You know what I mean? Like, certainly me, I in no way expecting quick fixes and things that just I've decided would be good to be done, because you're right, it takes resources and time, people to do it. So it's just nice hearing that the best thing is, it's nice hearing that you guys like are thinking, you know what I mean, that there's a little roadmap per se, you know, there's a little inkling of, oh yeah, like we want to do that, and we'll get around to it bit by bit. That's enough, right? That's enough to be confident and be like, yeah, sweet, looking forward to it when it does. And I'm good then. And I think most people are good like that. They're like, yeah, fuck it. You know? 100%. It's a bit like the dockside thing I was talking about, you know, like all the different changes and really making it so fishing life, dock worker life is really, really profound. I know for a fact that's not a quick fix. Like, that's not just a thing to do, right? But it's good to talk about it. Yeah. The community's generally locked in and want to build up the service as much as we do. We haven't run into a situation where people are stomping. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I think as I said, and it shows with Westhaven, because generally it's got a good rep. People are generally enjoying it. And we're really happy that you're all fucking, most of you should be taking time off, you know. Having a fucking break from it, for sure. I take it, I mean, it's kind of like, I definitely don't like loaded questions, because I know, you know, like the usual find out in game and that. But I know mechanically there are some things. Is it okay to say, am I correct in saying that moonshining is still not quite implemented? Like, is that something I could ask? Like, because I feel it's not implemented at the moment. I know I've had many of people. It's not like a, oh, what's the missing piece? It's literally just, it feels like it genuinely, there's a couple of criminal elements that I've noticed. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Then that's fine. That's why I don't. Yeah, I assume that, and I'm assuming that this is a bit more cryptic and totally thing. I'm assuming some of the criminal other options to do jobs, yeah, criminal jobs, aren't also in the progress, yeah. No, please don't. No. But it's just more of a mechanical thing. It's the same with jobs, yeah, criminal jobs that you need groups and that. They aren't quite implemented. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, enough said. That's fine. I mean, it's kind of obvious for those that are running around doing it. So it's good. It's just good to know that it's no fool's errand, that it's something later. I love it. Is this a newer server? Skyu. It is. We've been running for about, what is it now? Is it 3 weeks now? Is it coming in 3 weeks or more? But it's alpha. It is called Westhaven The Hush. It is a supernatural Weird West RedM server, and it is amazing, right? Nearly a month old, right? Explosive growth, excellent role players, and excellent owners, staff, and team devs that have been doing the work. So if you like supernatural in your Western, if you like werewussy and tramp, well, you won't get werewussy and tramp vamps. It's not quite the full experience of an 18+ server, but there is totally legit and normal werewolves and vampires and changelings and witches and faceless and all these things. So if you like your West weird, this is an amazing server, and you should put in an app. I think we've got the link lurking around, I believe. There you go. No, like players. Like literal players. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so players can be werewolves, players can be vampires, players can be witches. With their own things they craft and abilities and powers and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. So if this... And honestly, I usually say it's like, for me, it's like World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, quite a few of the owners and the staff like enjoy a bit of World of Darkness and like, right? So I would hazard a guess. And so, yeah. Sebastian, right? Sebastian. Yeah. So check it out. Read the lore, Sky. They've worked hard on, and they're still putting more in on the lore for the pathways and origins of your characters. The Westhaven lore itself, which is still being more and more added to it. Just have a read through the website and really drink it in and see if that's for you. But it's great. I've played Westhaven every single day that it's launched, sometimes from 12 to 15 hours a day. That's why I'm here at my 4:20 in the afternoon eating an early dinner of Subway, because I've gone down that far of the rabbit hole. I have a bottle of water and a Subway and a cat and a bottle of Coke, and I'm not afraid to do Weird Westing for another 6 hours. Well, and there's amazing streamers that stream all day. We've got a few of us that do the night shift. By night shift, I mean D-Gen Oceanic Europe shift, right? And I think I feel that as it gets more and more, there are more and more Oceanic European D-Gen people that are starting to join, which means, of course, the numbers are going up in the air quote dead hours, right? even in the dead hours, there's now 20 plus people rather than it used to be 8 to 10, right? It's now 20 to 25 up until a fair bit. So the more people we get to see that Westhaven's actually thriving and got a good bunch of people, the more people we're going to get for those hours, and it's going to be dramatically filled. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, TLDR, Westhaven, good shit. Is good shit. And I know there's a lot of people from different servers now that have been joining from Wild and other places. A lot of GTA role players I've met. It's good in getting an excellent reputation and a well-deserved one at that. That is for sure. And a caveat, I don't blow smoke up people's asses if it's not warranted, right? Like, I'm very much a person that if I don't find something about a server or whatever, I'm not rude about it, but I'll blatantly be like, yeah, I don't think it's that good, or this could be improved, or I'm not enjoying playing it, that's why I'm not playing it, right? So, at the end of the day, the fact that it keeps me captivated to literally want to log in each day is a testament to it. I think it's okay to say there are ways once you make your character and you get into the game world, you'll be given things at your disposal to find out your inner power. Yeah. Yep. I think that's all right to say it that way. Like basically, like you still need to find out with some things you'll start with, but they are the way to go about then, I guess, activating your powers, right? That's yeah, I feel, yeah, right. And if you find out things in game with people that probably know bits and pieces, they will maybe cryptically or whatever help you, right? So, but it has to be in game. Once that is done, though, you will be, air quote, mechanically, I guess, activated as that race or supernatural, right? With all of its things that it can do, all of its pros and cons. Yes. Human is one of the things you can activate. Yep. I will say this though, Merc. And I've got to say this just in cryptic, but still. My little feedback with that though, with humans. Oh no, I've revealed something about myself. Oh, okay. People know. I stream and I don't have any hidden shit, so people pretty much have watched probably half the shit that I do. But I will say that the some of the perks for human, like what they can gain assistance from. I had a little chuckle because I was a bit like, that's a bit rubbish. And I say that in a nice way, right? I was a bit like, just that currently is a bit underwhelming. It's like, and I know it's a work in progress, but I was still like, it's all right. For my character, it was actually funny because it fitted in the things you can get help from. Yes. Yeah, the purchase issue. I think that aspect of it could be a bit more later on. I think that could be a bit more nuanced and a bit more towards, I guess, humans being humans and trying to... I look as humans in this, when you choose human as a thing, that you are one of the kind of humans that are making a stand against the dark. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's my mind. That's mine. I could be wrong here, but that's a bit like my viewpoint with when you choose this. You are human, but you are more... No, I will not. I am not going to go whimsically into the light, if that makes sense. Because I think it fits the vibe of them, that they're like with travelers and you know, kind of almost that link, I guess, to watch in a way. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, that's my vision anyway of them. I just see it as they're trying to help others out, fight against the darkness in a way. Fight's the wrong word. Protect each other from the darkness. Whereas the watch fight, you know, and protect, right? In sync with other service like ranching, farming. I mean, there are the jobs. I mean, yet again, like I'm not dev team or anything, so I don't know there's dead specifics, but saloons can be owned by people with, you know, applications. Oh yeah, mate. No, I get you. And the problem too with is I can't put it in a suggestion really. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I can, but you do a suggestion on it, and you're kind of almost giving. In Discord anyway. Alright. The Lochabar has eaten a foot-long sub. He was actually just going to, I was actually just going to, what's the word for it? I don't know what the word for it was. I was going to just eat 6 inches, but I took the whole foot long. That wasn't the way that I was going to say it, but I have now, and I'm okay with it. It's fine. Whatever. 1 minute and 20 something of ads to go. Boo. Lochabar's a shitter. He's got ads on. Prick. Truly. Yeah, something about the meaty balls. The best thing is now there's ads running. That's just even better context, right? Saz, right? So that's just added to the whole illusion of it all. Fantastic. Oh shit, I haven't had a Coke for ages. Oh, damn. Fucking Diego. Laying on his back, legs akimbo, fucking spread to the world, just on his little happy blanket, fucking living his best Diego life. 26 seconds for ads. All right. Holy shit. We're getting up towards nearly the 480 of followers. Not that I've ever been one to really be going, oh my god, or anything, but... What if we got 500 before Christmas? Oh my god, that would be a Christmas miracle. And you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, just so we know, my ads usually just run. I do them once an hour. I've tried to work out the best way, and usually it's just once an hour for the minimum whatever you can basically do them for. I've had Twitch Turbo for ages. There we go. Welcome back. Yeah, I've had Twitch Turbo for so long now that I just... So, the problem is I've only got 2 monitors, and I run my OBS on one of them, which I've got my chat on, which I'm looking at you now, my restream over to YouTube. Which means that, of course, my Twitch shit only shows up on my actual Twitch stream manager, which I have to kind of minimize and look at, right? So I don't have any at the moment. Like, my OBS doesn't have anything that tells me that, oh, ads are coming up on your Twitch side of it. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, shit, ads. I'll see if there's a widget or something I can put into my OBS where I can see it. Anyway, I mean, it's oh, shit, but... So, yeah, so there are jobs, right? So there's ranching, there's saloon working. People can take ownership of a saloon. They get their own, I guess, cooking shit in the back and a little meal distillery and a storage space. Horse trainers can do their little mini game and all that type of thing, I guess. I mean, from what I've seen. So there's fishing. Yeah, you can lumberjack to get materials, you can mine to get ore, and then you can smelt it to do bars, and blacksmiths can make their tools with it. So, I mean, yet again, only my thoughts on it is that so far it's definitely a good work in progress. There's definitely tweaks and changes and additions to those systems, but I think so far it's good enough as things you can do, and it's enjoyable to just do it for the moment. Yeah. Do you know what the funny thing though, of course it's occurring now, is certain traders are now like they without thinking they'll just reel off the shopping list, right? And those that have got clients of different dispositions just sit there and look at them going, oh, you need that, do you? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, right? Ah, that specific amount. How curious. What an intriguing mix of things you need, mate. That's pretty funny. I think most people have been pretty good with the whole respect of it, all that, but definitely, as I said, there's some funny moments when you get the shopping list, as I call it. Hey, mister, you wouldn't be able to get this, and this, would you? Yeah, I reckon I could. I reckon I could, mate. Yeah. I'll stay away from you, though, when it gets a bit frantic, that's for sure. I do, as I've said before, the things that I'm looking forward to is I feel once Watch is sorted out, I'd like yet again Watch's magical things to be more a couple of contraband that they really don't want you to have and you'll get in big trouble for, and then a couple of items that and then, as I said, I would love to see alchemy. I've said this many a time, but I would love to see alchemy as a profession that isn't just like, you know, the Watcher instantly on your ass because you're looking at some crystals and shit. And I'd like to see some cottage core herbalism that could maybe heal supernaturals instead of humans, or offer an alternative to government doctors for a side kind of bit of roleplay, and also make use of some of the herbs and little magical oddities that you find. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a big one. I definitely can't wait to see some of that alchemy and herbalism kind of really get a nice pass over. But for the most of it, all the jobs have been good. I think lumberjacking's a weird one. It works. It's fine. It's not about just money or anything. It's just as a kind of mini game and a thing. It's fine. I haven't done mining yet. In terms of the minigame or anything, but... I will say that just so far all the jobs seem to be working. And there's something for players to do, for sure. Oh. Big fucking cookie. Alright. Alright, I'm ready, peeps. We've had a big, deep, meaningful conversation. I've had my dinner. I've got my Coke. I'm eating a big sugary cookie. I'm old. I shouldn't eat big sugary cookies, nor should I drink bottles of Coke. What am I even doing with my life? But we're going to stand at this poll. Oh, hello there, little pussycat. How are you? Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're beautiful, aren't you? Yeah. Psst, 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 psst. There you go, little one. Get off the road, though. If I can get taken out by a horse or something here. There you go. There you go. Psst, 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 psst. There you go. There you go. All right, all right. Just okay. Just you do live your best. What are you staring at? What's over there? What secrets have you unfolded betwixt thy feline brain? It's probably a squirrel or something, isn't it? Fair enough. There's your big ass catfish anyway. There. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. You don't want it now. Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe we should eat some food. Wouldn't that be amazing? Leftovers. That would imply there were leftovers, correct? Maybe I managed to devour a foot long. I feel that's what I may have just done. Half a meatball sub and half a yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Correct. Fuck off. Other humans need to eat too, right? I'll look after it. Okay. Numpty. just you just sit there for a moment, did you, and just go like, oh yeah. That's right. And I appreciate you for it, right? No, all the subs gone. I am fed. Everything's fed. People are fed. Cats are good. Life's fine. Now I want Subway. Do it. I don't know. I mean, it was fine. Right, you know what I mean? Like, it was fine. it was good for another 15 hours, right? If only that was comedy, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know that wasn't comedy. You're like, yeah, that actually probably is going to do him for 15 hours or something, isn't it? Now he's eating a big sugary cookie, a white chocolate and macadamia cookie. Fuck me. Oh, fuck, Diego's just being so fucking cute. He's just living the teenage dream, mate. Mate. Truly. Truly. I am a high-functioning adult. I'll have you know. I'm also not as yappy still quite yet because I am actually smashing this big fucking cookie in my mouth. So, you know, as one does. Be right back and I'll wash up. Hello. Turk, how are you? Sorry, I was just washing up from my subway. What? You lazy shit, Diego. I love you. I love you, Diego. Dapper, looking dapper in Blackwater. Thank you. How are you, man? I was just finishing off a giant cookie from Subway. Now, let's have a look here. All right. So, let's do the instance thing. Let's see if I've been shadow realmed into the alternate Blackwater dimension, where there are no players. I do this because I get paranoid now when I did, as I said, spend 2 hours literally wondering why Blackwater was quiet and realised I had loaded into an instance version of Blackwater, apparently, that just literally involved no one. And so there was a reason why there was no one around. Because I wasn't instanced with. So I get paranoid now. I get paranoid when I don't see people around Blackwater. I'm like, have I instanced into the Blackwater zone? Is the boat zone expanding? Interesting. I did see someone, didn't I? I think I saw someone run past me. What is it? Just quiet? Ah, that boat zone. The boat zone, right? Those things are nightmare fuel, aren't they? The boats, like I use the analogy that, you know, they are held together with spit and hope. Basically, those boats, they were not made to go upon water. I don't feel like boats were never meant to go on Red Dead ever. I feel it is testament that they have been made to do so. It's funny shit. It's funny. You're just on the boat and then you're good. Everyone's good. And then someone bumps a boat and then it just sets off the boat zone, right? Like you now have an alternate reality, right? The boat in front of you is moving backwards and forwards really quick through dimensions and everyone else is going, well, I don't see anything weird. And you're just going, I'm so glad you don't have to. They really did, right? So I take it with boats, it is just a case that, like, because normally, right, they just aren't a thing that were there, right? They've just literally just modded the fuck into it to just work, right? Like, heavily modded. I still can't see anyone. Why isn't there anyone? It's not Dusty, is it? No? Now I'm getting paranoid. It's like, is there no one in Blackwater? Or have I instanced out somehow? Actually, a good wait. I think it's just quiet.
Hello.
Think it's just quiet? Yeah, that's what I mean. I just get paranoid. Don't make me sit here for 2 more hours thinking that like there's just empty, but there's like 50 people all running around Blackwater going, what the hell? There's 80 plus people on. That's what like I needed to look there because literally like it's 80 people plus people. You would think there would be a person that would go... Hello, there are we? You would think there would be a lone person... I mean, it's not even late. Like, this is standard time for usually... To be fair, though, I think there are multiple things going on, as in, like... You know, like, there is storylines and bits and bobs that people are following. So I think it's taking people kind of all around the show. But you can't blame me for being... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, yet again, I don't mind it when, like, when it's quiet for quiet. As I said, I just get paranoid. I just get paranoid, right? When I don't see anyone for ages, it's like, please don't let me be instanced. Please let me don't be instanced. The good thing is I can log out and log out again, in again, and I won't get a queue. So you see all that, you see the horses, and you start getting even more like, what the hell? It's like inside. Well, let's go for a ride then. We'll see. Let's go for a ride. We'll go for a walk first down the end there, but we'll finish this cookie off too. Oh. So I've been trying to figure it out, right? I've not worked out why is my stamina thing flashing with that quotation mark. I've been wondering that for days now. I thought that was my stress bar, and I've been trying to smoke and have baths and shit, and it didn't do anything. Oh. What do I do about that? I mean, I have had a lot of injuries that have been helped for the thing. Ah, okay. What helps you when you're tired? Rest. Oh, good pick-me-up. Ah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're right. Back when I was young, what helped me when I was tired? Speed. To keep on going into nightclubs. You're right. Sleep. Don't be ridiculous. Drugs. This is the Wild West. Right. Yeah, all right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I'll have a check at the different stores. Cocaine, let's go, right? I don't need to know what, but is there actually an alternative for people that, for whatever reason, felt strongly about not using cocaine? You know, like, be like a vegetarian there? Is there anything which people can go... I should say, just, is there an alternative to cocaine? Yeah. Cocaine, let's go. Yeah, no, of course not. Like, I never want anything like. It was just more of a like, yeah, like it is a thing that can do. Yeah, cool. I did that. I don't know. I feel like it just gave me food. It's like, chocolate? Sure. Rose water? Sure. Coffee? Yeah. Maybe rose water. Alcohol. I mean, I solved most of my problems with alcohol, to be fair. Well, I used to. Medical bandage. Yeah. Splint. Sure. Let's try it all out. I will try this all out. Murder. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. I am asking if there is a vegetarian option for cocaine. Correct. All right. So I'm guessing the fact that the bar is still flashing that I need to pump myself with more cocaine. I honestly don't know. I'm going to start trying things. Rose water. No. All right. Bandage. Hastur's process of elimination. Step 1, buy every consumable in the entire town. Step 2, use every consumable. Okay. Is that good? No. Okay. Right, coffee. Oh, hang on. Something we did actually alleviated the little bar. I think it was the rose water. I think. Or the coffee. I mean, that stimulates coffee. All right, I think I understand. I've been doing that for 3 days now, literally. I've just had that little thing going. Right, I think, right? I've literally 3 days I've had that energy level stamina thing just flashing, and I've been going, what? I'm not stressed. I've drunk cigarettes, I've bathed. Oh, fuck this. Whatever it is, I don't care. Literally, I just put it down under, guess I will live with it, right? Like, I was, if it hadn't have even, honestly, if that hadn't have even been brought up, I would have just probably been rocking around with that for still ages. Okay, so I can't see with my old person eyes, though. Is that still... So simply put, is the lightning bar nearly empty? Like, does that white circle around it matter, or does that stay the same? I mean, it's not flashing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I can see that little bit in the lightning kind of icon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't actually tried to play around. Normally I like them pretty small like that because Now I'm confused. It wasn't that. Shit. Hang on, I know what it was. Maybe. I don't know. Is it more of that? You need 5 pots a day, right? Well, they probably think I'm robbing the bank or the bloody grocery store, right? Old mate just realised that just stops bleeding. Alright, don't worry about it. Old mate's like... Huh? Well done, you've managed to stop the bleeding twice now that you didn't have. Well, that's excellent, Hastur. That's... Well, I think it worked. I think whatever I did worked, and that little lightning bar is still there, and so we'll just go with stimulants. Sure. Oh, a packet of cigarettes. Is this actually now 20? Yeah, 14. Should be 28, correct? It is. Hey, cool, cool, cool. Now Hastur isn't selling an incorrect amount of cigarettes. Yay. And I did hear someone click-plop past, so we're good. We know that we're not shadow realmed. This is good. Alright. So he's had multiple sticks of cocaine. Lung cancer. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do I keep pressing that does that? I've been recently hitting some button or something which brings up my... Like, normally I'd do this, the weapons tab, it's tab. It's something, it's like I'm holding... Yeah, yeah, my fingers aren't anywhere near that. I've been doing it whenever I move forward or within Q&E or something. I honestly don't know. Anyway, I'll find out. I know the tab is, yeah, I know the tabs hold, but like sometimes when my fingers aren't even near tab, I'm hitting something else that brings it up. It's probably a me thing. I've probably touched some buttons up or played with them. I have things set up slightly different. It's like I wish one could decouple the hands up thing from X, because I actually use X for sprint in a lot of games. It makes it easier for my hands. Whereas holding my hands up, I would normally rather just like to attribute to something like insert or delete or something, because I don't find I really hold my hands up. Exactly right. X is for doubting. But yes, I would prefer X's for sprinting, that's for sure. I find the boats and the horses for me are very difficult. It actually gives me pretty bad hand issues when I do it, but I haven't found any way I can... I've tried the options where you double tap to make the horse go fast and all that, but that has its own problems. So we're gonna do this. Because the horse doesn't move. Right. Shadow Dominus, oh captain, my captain. Dar indeed. How are we? How are we this fine day? Are you ready to go plundering some booty? Eh? Actually, we can't plunder booty because we're on land and that would be banditry and we're not bandits. Right, yeah, right. It's similar thing, eh? Yeah, yeah. The steamboats and that are just nightmare fuel, eh? Like, it really isn't a good feel, that's for sure. I should brew some booty, right? Right? Fucking booty. I take it that the X is kind of for RedM. It's a RedM thing, is it? Like, it's kind of hardwired in, because I've noticed a lot of servers, X is always hands up. Yeah, like, that's right. I just have one speed, usually slow, you know, so even doing this... Yeah. Yeah. Probably that's sounding kind of far down wish list, I'd love, is definitely X can be decoupled to literally anything else, right? Like anything else it could be decoupled to. As I said, anything on the far end of a keyboard that I rarely ever use, like that would be just fucking amazing. Truly. Yeah, that's right. So I kind of do this. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like I kind of know what's the word for it. I kind of like thought that, you know, that there's reasons why there's in all the servers certain keys are always certain keys, right? And that they haven't let them change because yeah, that's what I thought. I assume that they're just a shit heap of it. I mean, it's like modifying Atlas and making the roleplay out of it, right? Like these games were never made intentionally for the role-playing community. Oh! No! Oh. What spooked us? What spooked us? No! At least I'm on cocaine. And I've got plenty of bandages into me. No! So, yeah. Yeah, definitely the RedM and GTO, they've been gaffer taped together to form a cohesive roleplay environment, that's for sure. So it does well for considering. I can't feel my face, right? That would be the cocaine gun. I thought I just watched your horse keel over and die. Right, it would be. No, Callus's second's pretty solid, but yes. We might get Callus looked over by Anna or one of the trainers though when we see them. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. As for Hastur, he's pretty durable. He's pretty durable. He probably does have a lot of bruises and shit. But yes, and he will feel a lot of things in the morning, that's for sure. What is it, Merc? Is it 150 or something like that? Oh shit, what are you doing down here? $120, yeah. There you go. No aging without logging in and 120 hours. That's why my so for most standard sane individuals, it's a long time. If you are on the server a bit, definitely. But I find this is the thing though, right? They're not expensive. Like the reality is they're not expensive to buy. No, we still got the horse boat to buy and the Guama boat. So we've still got 20k to go. And then we've got one of each of the fishing boats. Although the horse boat's been technically not a fishing boat, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like 20k more. And we'll have all the boats. Oh! The left, right, no. Oh, you can fish. Yeah, you can. Horses are cheap as 100, expensive 1,000, but the stats are based on the type of horse, not how expensive it is. Based on how common the horse. Ah, yeah. Yep. See, I knew that the price, I didn't realise that it was based on the actual type, the stats for the type of horse. I didn't think the expense was the thing, but that makes sense, so that obviously I guess some of the horses that are hard to get are the ones that sometimes are more expensive, right? You love your Ford, baby, right? Right. You buy any breed horse right off the rip, we need a horse trainer. I personally thought you can just kind of go, if someone's the horse trainer's got the horses, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And I think, as I said, I think the horses are just, I mean, in the scheme of things, it's cheap, right? Like even the expensive ones are still good long term, but still affordable goals that a person I think can kind of get, even just doing standard type of bits and pieces. For sure. So I mean, I bought my horse from a shire from the stables when I first got off the boat, and then I ended up just getting, because she was getting really old, because someone's always on the fucking server and his horse is basically just aging at such a rate. I just decided to get, I think it was one of the trainers, yeah, that I just gave the money to for the shire and the training, and they went out and found me. I just got them to get me another horse. just one that's similar to colour or type of thing, but otherwise, and yeah. Oh, there you go. So it's to be on a serve with a saddler could be outpaced by any other horse when horses don't really have that many differences in rough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. So do you need a horse trained to breed better stats up, or you can get you like maxed in the stables to a high wire? Yeah. So you're being a horse trainer to breed better stats up. You get stats. Am I right? See if I'm right on this too. It's like, so basically the horses you buy just from the actual stable, not a trainer or like player, they are the kind of baseline kind of stats for that type of horse, and then training like maxes those stats out. I'm still new to it, so. So if I buy a shire from the stable, it'll just be the shire with its base stats, and then if I got a trainer to get me to train it, or to get a shire that's trained, it would have its maximum kind of the capability it could be. Yeah, full potential. That's right. Yeah, full potential. That's a better way of doing it. Full potential. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Hello there. Very well there. Yeah, base horse is not complete ass. Yeah. I do like the personality of the ones you first get though. They are just obnoxious. It's so cool. Their personalities are great. The number of times being kicked and shit, like delightful. Little buggers. Is there actually a way that you can turn off the light of the horse lamp? Like, is there actually a keybind that actually does that, or is it just lantern always on? Has to be stealthing around with his horse that literally has a fucking beacon on him. That's on me though, having a big beacon horse. Oh, that's a dangerous personality. Yeah, that makes sense. I take it that's like the ones that are all kicky, like will basically just get their rump around you and they go to kick you and all that. They never put one on your horse. I mean, that's fair, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not the time. No, Hastur. Oh, fuck, 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 fuckity fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Into the safe place, into the safe place, into the safe place. Oh, oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where are you? Hello? Callus! Callus! No! Oh, where is it? We are in a predicament. We are in a predicament. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's pissed now. Okay. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dar, fuck you, you big yellow bear. Dar, fuck you, I'm gonna plunder your beauty. That's it. The power of the tent compels thee. By the forces of humanity, I put you, bear witness, unto the ground. Thank be the tents of safety. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at old mate here. Are you okay, sir? Are you all right? Were you also in the tents of safety with me? Oh, I'm glad you're okay, that you're not concerned that literally that thing was trying to rip me apart. Thanks for that, mate. I just realised sometimes two of them spawn when you just sit here and dawdle. If there's one, sometimes two will spawn. Where the fuck are you, Callus? Get your ass over here. It's worse when you can hear it, not see it. That was the nightmare fuel right there, right? That was the nightmare fuel, which is, where is it, right? Like I know you're right there, and I feel that the moment I poke my head out, I'm stuffed. Don't you make... Callus, could you not make that noise? You literally sounded like a fucking, like, bear. Please. Can I not... Can I... Oh no! Oh no, sir! Oh no! Oh shit! I'm sorry, sir. I was a bit excited. Okay, don't worry about it. Like, you know what? Don't ask, don't tell. Okay, you don't know who I am anyway, so don't look my way. Am I in PvP? No. Why can't I skin it? Oh god, I'm hitting buttons. Stand facing its tummy. Okay, slash. Literally, I was about to just murder him. Oh my god. Cheers for the follow, I appreciate you. Oh, hang on. Oh no! Oh no! I Alright, we got it. Hey. He had it coming. He stood by it, right? I actually don't know what to do with the pelt, and I'm not asking what you do with the pelt, obviously. Like, I will find out. I have an idea, but I've never actually found what I need to do with it. So what I do is I usually just put it on the horse, and then inevitably I will forget that it's on the horse, and I will tell the horse to flee, and then it will lose the big legendary pelt. So just for the interest of amusement, I will carry it with me until I inevitably lose it. Well, there we go. That was a thing that occurred, right? That... Oh shit, meant to go this way anyway, right? I know what I need to do with trophies and shit. That's fine. But yeah, pelts off. I'm not. Hastur's not a hunter character anyway, so he literally has zero care about pelts. The way he got mauled by the first time, I won't lie. The first time that I encountered it without me realizing a hunter had been trying to do it. Attack it, and he was literally just next to this tent I just was safe in, and from the bear's noise I couldn't hear the fact that the guy was trying to call for help and he was getting ripped apart by the bear. So when a doctor came, it wasn't for me, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then we looked and there's this guy going, help me, and he's just ripped apart by a bear literally just next to me in the tent. Didn't even realise. Hello there. Yeah. Like, the doctor's like, oh, shit. And I'm like, fuck. He's like, help me. He's just mauled by this bear right next to me. It was funny. He was all right, though. I bought him a drink. I got his trophy. Because I killed the bear in the end. Because the bear came straight after me, right? Oh, dear. But, I definitely can't wait till the possibility of like when it gets into the building phase, you know, when apartments are rent and when they do the like if they get some of the building scripts in where you can like either build housing over houses or if you can decorate and stuff. That's gonna be a good day. If you die, you lose your thing, right? Truly you should lose your trophy. Yeah, housing, property, and decorating. Oh, that would be nice. That would be good shit. All the people that have their names up over every establishment everywhere will be going, oh no. Oh no. The great land rush everyone will bring out their money and it'll be like, I don't know if anyone's played Arcade back in the day, but it'll be like the Arcade land rush. Look, if we could get you to live in the lap of luxury so you did not have to do shit that actual humans beings need to do, like fucking work and do other things and look after oneself, right? Like truly, this would be a thing, right? Truly. No life. Right. Yeah. So it's not my reality these days? No. And realistically, it's not most people's reality, you know. And jokingly, but not jokingly, as I said, as I say to people, like my time that I spend on these things and that is not indicative of what healthy, normal individuals that have shit going on in their life should even remotely entertain. I do it because I'm old and basically retired. That's the bottom line. Yeah, right. That's I think that again the assumptions there, if they're right.
Morning, mister.
Hey, morning. Yeah, as I said, I haven't really looked into MLOs and how it all works. I just understand that, like any, I've played enough games to know that the more you mod it, and the more you tweak with it, and the more you fuck around with it, the more bullshit you have to deal with, right? Which I would guess. So, you know, like, it's like anything, more resources used. Yeah. I mean, how I approach housing until that's done is very simple. Hang on. Sorry, I need to do this, right? Hang on. I've got us, all right? Right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just hanging out in Valentine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, I think enough people have seen me what I'm doing like at the moment now when I'm streaming to literally just be like, yeah, right, but whatever. I thought it was a bit of funny. Okay. There we go. Hang on. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good and we're good. Yeah. There you go. Magical giant shit. It is kind of funny though, right? Because of the various interesting things, yes. That of course, a bit by bit, people kind of like start, like awkward moments when you're hanging out with your peeps and you know various things, and they're like, "Hey, come with us," and then you're hanging out in places that probably you are not for you, but at the same time you get that kind of other people going, "Oh, looking at you." It's just this all-round air of people trying to weigh things up like, "Oh." That's great. The hush and the mystery is great, right? It's so funny. Oh no, ads. How much ads we got? Oh, fucking 3 minutes. No. Say hello there, how are we?
Evening.
I'll show you. Hi, could I ask you a question there? Do any of you two know, just a quick question. I noticed you're doing a bit of butchering work there. Would you know any place where someone would purchase one of these big fuck off golden bear pelts?
No, we just had the same problem with a rare one.
Ah, okay, yeah, all right. Still haven't ascertained what the hell. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess I'll just, as you probably do, yeah, I'll just ride around with it until I forget I've got it, and then my horse will run off, and then someone will have nicked it, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, nonetheless, thanks for stopping and answering there. I appreciate it, okay? You have safe travels, yeah?
Yours will. So loud.
How do you get your voice so great? Oh, I love it. There's some... They're gonna destroy your voice after a bit, right? Surely that'd fuck your voice. Yeah, we'll wait out the ads a bit. How are we for ads? 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Wait. Derek, could you, why have you decided to unhitch yourself? No, I see what you're about to do, you cheeky shit. Hey, give me back my pelt. No, you give me back my pelt. Oh, that's some bullshit there, Callus. That's some bullshit. Now you tie here, mate. Just learn to fry in a non-hurty way, right? Why do the horses break their thing, like... Is it just a thing that eventually they just snap it, or did I do something wrong with it? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Hello there, how are we?
Hello. Howdy.
Green.
I mean, you're pink. What do you have to say?
I'm just pointing out the fucking color. I understand.
How are we anyway?
God damn.
How are we this fine day? What's news in the wonderful environments of Valentine?
Good evening. Good. How are you? Welcome to the saloon. Do you want any food or drink?
I would love some. I've been here. It's Hastur. Hello. From Blackwater.
Oh, fucking hell.
There we go.
Oh,
I
I
saw
heard
that.
your name.
I thought it was the word. I thought it was hello there. I'm not even being incognito or anything. I literally, what's the word for it? I am feeling a bit more natural in now that I'm doing that fish money of paying respect to my forebears in a more official manner of my outfittery. Yes.
I understand.
So no hidden secrets about or anything with the master. It's just a matter of honestly, I look better with this mask in the way this does with this hat than I take the mask off and I'm like, oh no, that's not a thing we need to see. So I'm just gonna put this mask back on. That is for sure. Exactly. Well, what's news up this way anyway? Anything interesting? Anything what's been happening?
Surprisingly, it's been pretty quiet.
Surprisingly?
Which I'll gladly take. Yeah, well, my
Normally,
I feel like there's always something going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also,
For me,
Lavender
so,
here
paperwork.
can help you. I need to go upstairs and just do some stock real quick, and just give me one moment. But Lavender can help you.
Lavender, eh? Lavender, a pleasure.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. My name is Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in this county. It's truly a pleasure, Lavender.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, found.
Can I get for you?
What do you recommend? I would like a couple of serves of a food and a drink. What would you recommend?
Well, the mushroom etouffee is the thing that I reckon I sell the most. And then if you like lemonade, I'd definitely recommend a lemonade.
I would love some lemonade and then just 2 portions of food of your choice. That would be amazing.
Yeah, of course.
Heading out, catch you later. Always a pleasure, yeah? A pleasure. Thanks for popping in. So a quiet time in Valentine, I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it? I mean, yes? Generally.
Yeah, I'll take it. I certainly will take it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Hey, Hastur.
Yes.
You been to those apartments lately? See any new names?
I sure have.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are they putting them back up?
Bit by bit, but I think they might. Well, someone's. Oh, sorry there. You just tell me how much, Lavender, and I'll give it to you.
It'll be 40 for the 3 drinks and 2 food.
Okay, 40. Hang on a sec. There we go. You got... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate that.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Yep. Yeah, no, apparently though, Mr. Sebastian and crew are still kind of spreading the rumours that I'm the king of Sanctity that's defacing all those things to people that like to hear, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know what can you do about that? I mean, most people like don't listen to it, but there's still a person will come up to me and be all like, "Oh, Hastur, are you the king of Sanctity, Mr. Sebastian?" Them are saying that you're running around defacing shit. I'm like, no, I'm not. I just really am not. Sorry to break it to you. I'm not into that type of thing, but sure, okay, fair enough. So, yeah, so I'm still playing my games down there with that. They still just love the fact that I was looking at the Bastille, and so I'm really making the most of that one. But I'm looking actually at Annisburg, the Annisburg saloon. Yeah. I mean, from what I understand, no one's taken ownership of that yet, have they?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, I had a good look at it, and I was looking around. I mean, one, bloody beautiful place, but two, I was starting up our shipping and fishing and dock working kind of like enterprise that we've started to get going now with ferries and stuff. I was like, well, if we're going to ferry from people from goods and that from Blackwater to Saint Denis and from Saint Denis, so we may as well take it to Annisburg. And if we're going to go to Annisburg, I mean, running the saloon in Annisburg would be good to bring more people in, right? Like all the mining and blacksmithing and all the bits and pieces up that way.
Plus, that Cougar's better fucking company than anybody in Saint Denis would be.
Yeah, look, I mean, if as I said, if Doyle's was a thing, sure, but I don't feel it would be. It's too small, and so I get a bit of best of both worlds, right? I can still meet the Saint Denis people that I actually do enjoy his time with, yeah, and then I can avoid like the plague the ones that I do not, and they won't come to Annisburg, and guarantee that, eh? They're like, some no chance in hell.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. We had a fucking couple of them in Valentine early.
They do a little roam. You know what? I thought 3 in Tumbleweed. in Tumbleweed. Yeah, right? Like what does anyone do in Tumbleweed, right? Like, I don't know. Like, one of them was collecting herbs, and I think one was looking for the one collecting herbs, and then the other one was lost or something. So...
Long way to be fucking lost.
Right? Like, in their fancy buggy, like real fancy buggy with all their nice jewelry on. I'm like, I mean, that's a bold decision you've made, I feel. That's yeah. Well done. Well played.
Yeah, I mean, equally bold to be walking through the streets here in all white.
Oh, have you seen that big...
And cussing at doctors for not being on duty.
Oh shit! No, it's not so. Have you seen a big person that's come through, kind of masked like these? Yeah, like all in white.
Saw them in Blackwater yesterday.
Yeah, so his name is Ghost. He does seem to be, I believe, mute. He uses the chalkboard, like the trainer down there in Saint Denis, and I mean, he's affable. I mean, he communicated that, and they sent him a telegram. He's basically just looking for work, eh? Like, apparently worked in investigation and security, but he wants to get out of it.
Oh, wow.
And he's a big lad. He's basically so. And I was kind of like, well, I'll see what I can do for you, because honestly, I didn't want to just be steering into the obvious. Yeah, like, oh yeah, no, I know people that need some muscle. Like, I was like, no, he's got out of investigation. Maybe. Maybe. Well, you know how it is, though. Like, I don't type see him. Like, he said he wanted to get out of it. So I thought, well, how do you like fishing? Do you want to get some fish money? Maybe work on the docks. So maybe he'll
Do you like fishing?
Well, I mean, that's a valid question, isn't it? It's like, how much?
Yeah, it is.
Do you enjoy staring deep within yourself, reflecting upon why you've sat there in this boat for like 18 hours straight? Like that's the type of that is the only way you can get through our 3 steps.
Oh.
Look, I've for some reason I've had this little kind of thing here, yeah, where even without me thinking about it, somehow I tend to look at my bloody gun, and it's actually annoying me at the moment, so I don't know why this is a thing, but anyway.
Nervous habits, I get it.
Yeah, it's great. The best times to do it, when near watch, near law, just in front of a grocery lady, pull your rifle out, no, it's good. In a mask, yeah,
when
it's
the
great.
night lieutenant is standing unawares.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Writing a
that's,
book
yeah.
And you're in a mask.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Look, I've got a fancy look. We're going to be doing a review, right? We're going to have a little review up at Annisburg, maybe, if we get the place. Like, we'll get myself and a number of other people that enjoy the wonders of being bare-chested, and maybe we'll get some
the
singing.
Wonders of being bare-chested.
Exactly, right? Bare-chested with a little neck chief, just do a little entertainment, you know, good singing, and maybe some comedy or something. I don't know. Might be a thing.
You could borrow Mercy. All he's got to do is take off his shirt and he'd match you.
Done. There we go. You just sign him up. You tell him. It's like, well, the Hastur will happily have him.
Now.
Yeah.
I think I'd be alarmed if he took off his shirt. I don't know why, but the thought
I also
scares me.
think I'd be alarmed if Mercy took off his shirt.
He's got his little flower. He doesn't need to take off his shirt.
Well, his flowers.
Addie is taking off his shirt?
No, Mercy.
No.
Mercy.
Mercy. Mercy's little flower is on his coat, so he'd be fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. As long as
it's like a
I
little
still don't want to
lapel.
see his chest.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if he does, like, look, you know, it's only open to those that, you know, truly embrace the wonders of it all. But still, I reckon it'd be a bit of a laugh.
Those who
anyway.
yearn for it.
It'd be a laugh.
Yearn for being shirtless?
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, there are some, yes, there are many. And in fact, if you really want to annoy the St. Denis, just do that. Like, literally, like 9 out of 10 will just instantly stop, gawk, do little eye things at each other.
I have to walk through St. Denis shirtless.
Well, I did today. I was just kind of walking down there and just hanging out on poles and, you know.
Did somebody pass out?
I had...
Scream.
It was worked as intended. I had first one person stop, halt. I looked behind me. They did indeed halt. Then they did a run, as they do. And the next thing, there was 3 people that just casually decided to walk out and just kind of look over this way a bit. And then we got the obligatory group of 2 people just coming over to be like, hello there. How are you? Yeah, not bad. Welcome to St. Denis. Yeah, cheers. And then they walk back to the Bastille. It's like the best of conversations. Truly.
Yeah, well, I think all of them deserve a good shock, but also nice to meet you properly. My name's Kieran. I think I've heard so much about you. It feels like I know you.
Kieran, I appreciate that. Indeed. I believe we've really only talked that kind of one time, I think, a while back, that I kind of came up with a personal so, and you were here, and I think I kind of like yapped a bit, and then we headed off or something. Yeah.
It was in the saloon in Blackwater.
Oh yeah. That's kind of like when Amethyst was all kicking around too, kind of down that. Like that's kind of when everyone was kind of just milling about. Yes, those heady, fresh days. Oh my goodness. Where have they gone now? Time escapes. But truly a
And
pleasure.
What kind of adventures have you been on? Other than showing off your wonderful chest to all of Saint Denis.
Truly. Quite a lot. No, I mean, I laugh a bit, but every day's apparently an amazing journey of ups and downs, highs and lows, intrigue, telegrams that never once go, "How are you, Hastur? Would you just like a drink?" or something. It's never a telegram that's that, is it? Never a telegram. But no, many adventures, trying to set up business, as I was mentioning here, looking at the Annisburg Saloon, maybe to try to, when the time comes, to put in a little bid or something for it.
I wish you the best, and we will have to rope you in on our saloon shenanigans. If you do.
Saloon. Wow.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I was trying to say shenanigans and saloon at the same time.
Oh, I figured.
And I love it.
Give you a hard time.
I love it, and I'll be welcome to that. As I said, we're between that and trying to do up some kind of dock work, trying to really revitalise dock working and fishing and all those attributed things to the industry. So we're slowly getting various people to see if they would like work and kind of work in that kind of environment, and it's proving good actually. It seems to be revitalising the water kind of business quite a lot.
God, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Dock
that's
work meaning boat?
yeah. So we've been doing our fish money 3-step program and that, where we've been introducing people to fish money, and bit by bit we've been getting people their own fishing vessels via fish money, and then they kind of pass it on and ergo and go. Now we've been buying bigger fishing vessels, and we've got a ferry of which
Ooh.
yeah, big old steamliner we purchased the other day. Rue did. I've been working with Rue Enterprises, and we'll be going from Blackwater to Saint Denis, and then Saint Denis up to Annisburg, and then back again, and we carry people as well as goods. So the idea is people will be like, well, look, I've got 4 boxes of bottles to take up to the doctors in Annisburg or Saint Denis. Cool. So we'll get our dock workers, take it off the hands, load it up on the ships, and then we'll kind of ferry it up, and then we'll have dock workers and people up there to, pick it up off the ship and then putting it into carriages safely, and then start delivering them to and from kind of up that way. That's the idea anyway, it's a work in progress, but we can but try.
That's an amazing idea. I love that.
I appreciate it. Look, hopefully it will get people jobs. That is honestly the sole intention, is to get more and more people that would like a different lifestyle, to just a standard, like going to cut some wood or all that. Just give them something to a bit of a wage and just a bit of enjoyment. So here's to trying, Here's to trying.
Do you have any fancy boats? I wonder if you could make like big events and parties out on the water.
So the idea, it is sound. So basically the idea with the big steamliner, for example, and even the tugboat is that, but more of the steamliner is the idea is, say we stop, we can take it for chartered cruises, so a group could basically hire us out and we could offer food and drink, which the idea with food and drink, to be honest, will be, I'd like to get a sample of food and drink from basically all the saloons and establishments, just to then showcase those saloons, right? So it'd be like, say, if I got a bit of food from you and yours here, right? Then I could be like, oh, we've got this food from Valentine's Saloon. You can find these people up here. Here's their telegram. They make great, do the whole sales pitch for it, and hopefully drive people to different places that maybe they haven't gone to or something. So, it's a multi-thing approach to all this, that's for sure.
Fuck yeah.
That sounds lovely. I want to go on a party boat.
Well, couple of days is, I'm not going to say it's the full event, right? But in a couple of days, when Rue has brought herself back down from sleeping away at the camp, we do plan on getting kind of doing a few test runs of the ferry's idea, right? So we'll see how long it takes us to get from A to B, and how long it feels to stop at a place. I was thinking to start with like 15 minutes, to board, unboard, people to wait and all that. And then just see how it feels. So if we do get that up and running, look, I'll send you a telegram, right? And you're more than welcome to come to Blackwater, and you can jump on and just see how it feels, yeah?
Absolutely. I would love that.
Oh, excellent.
I love boats. I love boats and trains.
Oh, very much so. Look, and I think they both serve that kind of, because the train, the train on the other hand, of course, nicely goes through all the wonderful land itself, down the centre. So I feel it offers, having a train and that kind of ferry thing, 2 different ways of looking at the same bit of beauty, right?
Yeah, I love it. And boats are so relaxing. There's something about the waves and the rocking of it.
That's it. So we found lots of like-minded people of the same thing. I will say with the boats, they can get interesting, that is for sure. The old steamliner is probably more stable than most.
Interesting.
Well, look, so long as you don't go playing around, jumping up on roofs and weird stuff, it, for the most of it, is a very nice, smooth ride, yes.
I see. Okay. So I can't swim very well, so I will stand very still and hold on to something on the boat so I don't get dropped off the edge.
No, and look, it's got bars and everything around it for safety, and that at the end of the day, we've got the nice spaces that for the most of it you'll be very safe, and it's a nice smooth sail. But it does have its little idiosyncrasies that we've managed to kind of wrestle under our control. But The sadness, though, to us abounds that we dropped $8,000 on this vessel and then found out that the gentleman that sold it to us didn't give us the keys to the wonderful, beautiful interior that was in the middle with couches and a desk. So you can look in at it. How's that?
See.
You can look in the window and
Ain't
just
that
go,
nice?
"Oh, that's nice."
Ain't that nice?
Right? Well, maybe we'll work out how to get I don't know, some sort of tool or something. We can wrench the whole door off its hinges or something, right? Just who needs a door, right? At this point, just take the door off. But yeah, but no, that's the plan. And so I've just been basically running around trying to organise that, and then look at locations for, as I said, saloons. As I mentioned, we looked at the Bastille, and that got me in a whole world of Saint Denis intrigue and mystery because of that, and. And I've got to go down there in a moment as well. Bless.
I love boats.
Boats.
I'm surprised you love boats when you can't swim.
I don't have to swim. I can be on the water and be on the boat and not swim.
Yeah, but sometimes you can go in the water.
Okay, but that's why you don't get in the water, Helix. You stay
Sometimes
on
shit
the boat.
happens and you fall into the water.
Okay, well, Hastur
Just
won't let me
saying.
fall in the boat into the water, will you, Hastur?
I shall not, and we will have, and as anything, we will have proper security and safety measures in place so that we'll have the appropriate things to, if anyone did, right, if anyone did, within a lickety split, we would have all things that could be thrown in and to be quite well and safe, yes?
See? I trust Hastur.
Alright. I'll take it.
I love it. I love it. I appreciate it. Oh, actually,
I want to ride the boat.
I want you to ride the boat.
Thinking about riding the boat now.
I want you to ride the boat now, like literally, like truly. It's like I'm excited now for you to go on the travel of it. Like I think you'll have a blast with it. Yeah, I reckon you'll have a blast with it.
I think it's a really fun way to go between Ansburg and Blackswater too. If you did something like that, that would just be so much fun. I would love that.
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of the thing, right? I mean, kind of having that 3-step kind of stop, and then when you get to Annesburg, what we did is we did a lovely little. You get turned in that kind of very final bit, yeah, that nice big open area. And you just.
Mercy, as well. Sweet dreams.
Oh. Mercy, you're not even gonna say hi?
I didn't know you were here, Kieran. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Wow.
See, I thought we had something special.
You're all here? Fuck off. I'm outie.
Wow.
Hey, you better
Get
come in
back
here.
here.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm disappointed now. I've got to go to say today. I'm devastated. Like we could have had something for the review, but no.
Going.
You know what?
Hi, Astrid. It's nice to see you, Astrid.
Yeah,
Mercy,
hi.
you and Hastur are matching.
What about me? Oh, I need a hat.
Yeah, you need
Fuck.
that.
Pastor, why do you look like a slutty pirate?
Because I am a slutty pirate. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, no. You know, I just said no one heard that. I am not.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a slutty pirate.
I am not
You
a
could be
slutty pirate.
He's a business pirate.
We have purple.
You know,
Mask. We have green
if you
mask,
pay
we
me, I
have
might be a
pink
slutty
mask.
pirate. No, that'll be a whore. Never mind.
Truly.
We're collecting masked individuals today.
Is that the menu over there? Wow. A lot of food.
So what was that there? We're
Wow.
collecting
We have
masked
stuff behind the
individuals.
counter if you're
Truly.
hungry.
No, I have so much food.
He's the one that buys you out all the damn time.
Hmm.
Oh,
I've
I
already
know.
admitted that to both of them. It's fine. You don't have to fucking
Yeah.
throw
How
me
are you,
away.
Queen Embers?
Oh no, I gave you money. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
We have to feed the growing boy. Look how tiny and small he is. We need to feed him more.
Very tiny, very small.
You know, hold on. I think I have something in here for you. It's
One day it'll work on Addie.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
hold on, Helix. I have something in my pocket for you. Hold on.
What is
It's
it? I'm scared.
it's actually a rare endangered bird.
Oh.
There you go.
What did he do?
He flipped him off with a middle finger.
Yep.
Oh,
if you
mercy.
bring the bird a little bit closer,
You might
I
make
won't
sure
bite
it's
its head off.
I don't believe you.
You're not going to have chicken tenders?
How dare you come by here and not stop him? It's fucked.
I am so tired and I want to go to bed.
Then
the
go
fact
to
that
bed.
I came in here because I love all of your faces, except Helix, I can't see it. And
You've
also,
seen Helix's face before.
nope.
I don't have a face.
Oh,
Now
so
that I can believe.
So you're in the Faces Club, like Mercer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like the name of that club.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Did you have your face stolen? What a shame.
Unknown face. Would that be better?
I was gonna say the Handsome Gentleman Club, but that works.
I mean,
There you go.
I don't know how I can call you handsome if I don't know what you look like.
Imagination is a strong thing.
It's true.
Yeah,
So
so is
everybody ends up
disappointment.
flirting with him.
Oh my goodness. All right. I will bid fond you in case we get wrapped up into like Mercy's Himbo Emporium or whatever it is. You all take care.
What the
Be
fuck
well.
is a
And I shall
the
talk
fuck
to you
is a
all soon.
himbo?
Oh, you'll find out
know,
soon
but
when you come up
suppose
to my
whatever,
Annisburg review. I'm going to get you some work, okay? Take care.
I just love how girls wear bows, but guys.
I'm gonna hitch over here.
Wait.
Oh.
Right there. How did you make it go in the garden?
Alright. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Sorry, I was just wrapped up in the roleplay there. It's been a good day. We've been role-playing away. We had some pretty cool, met cool people as usual. Good bits of RP. And now we've got a Valentine's street full of horses with a bunch of St. Denisans that have come in, apparently. Where will we go, peeps? Oh, roads. Actually, I haven't been down the roads today. Let's do it, right? Bow, 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 bow. They are away.
Good evening.
Hastur the slutty pirate. I mean, that's not far wrong, right? I mean, the slutty pirate, truly. Oh my goodness. We do have to get Mercy's Himbo Emporium happening though, right? I want to see Mercy's Himbo Emporium. Oh, what are we going to do? The idea of what we're going to do is just simply, today's just a day of Hastur just getting a bit of information, you know, just vibing. Testing out his slutty pirate outfit. Feels good. Feels good. He's still got the what is it? No, I don't know what I was trying to say. It's like I lost a train of thought completely. Truly, I don't even know what. We have some Coke, like just Coca-Cola, I should say. I'm not just gonna have a bump of Coke. How do you stay playing this on this server for so long? Also has a bump of coke, right? Actual real world contraband, fantastic. Yeah, I honestly don't know yet what to do with this shit on the back here. There's pelt, so. Oh shit, we got to brush the horse, don't we? Have I got a horse brush on me? Holy shit. Horse be needing a brushing, right? Fuck, I feel pretty bad actually, to be dead honest. That's pretty shit of me. Yes, Hastur actually does have a brush, right? What the hell? What colour is the horse after brushing it? Look, it is actually a very beautiful white and chocolate, right? You know what I want? I want a game like Red Dead, but it's like Assassin's Creed Black Creed, right? Right? Like I want pirate. Like I want Atlas, but not Atlas. I want Assassin's Creedy, but online like Red Dead RP, right? Like I want a RedM, but it's for Assassin's Creed Black Flag or something, right? That would be mint. Truly. Or hear me out, just literally Atlas 2, done by a developer that gives a shit. That would be amazing. I should say, yeah, no, just basically, but just people that actually give a shit about it. Truly. Fucking all the Saint Denis are coming up today, aren't they? Well, these little chuckle buggers up to... Oh, here we go. Is this more? No. Okay. What are they all doing? I thought Saint Denis was the place. Why are they coming elsewhere? Doesn't matter. We're going for our slutty pirate arc. So we go down to Rhodes, I don't know, see if any of the guild are down there, try to catch up. I think Hastur's just basically trying to catch up with people to just get any news, information, get a finger on the pulse of any bits and bobs that are occurring. I know there's been some reasonably major implicative things for roleplay in a couple of different groups and that, so Hastur knows about. That he has to have a look into, but how we go about looking into those things, yes, we will find out, right? We will find out. Oh man, what time is it? 6 o'clock. How did it become 6 o'clock, peeps? I don't know, but I feel like it's cookie time in a moment. Look at Hastur with his big $320. He's nearly saved up enough for Miss Eden to have her horse trained. I mean, to be fair, we can easily fish money the rest of it. That's not an issue. Then we got to get Dr. Des, the horsey too. Then we got to buy an elephant gun. For reasons. Just a cheeky little elephant gun, right? I still would like to see what these volcanic pistols or whatever are, though. I think Hastur just wanted them because they sound good, right? So she's just like, yeah, volcanic pistols or something. Hell yeah. Knowing nothing about hot guns, right? know it's a bit quieter than normal today because, you know, usual some seasonal things and bits and pieces for people, so... Everyone's having a good old time. And if they're not, they're having a reflective time and in general, a time. Here in Australia, it is just normal Australia time. Like my nose is starting to clog up, so that's a thing. I definitely haven't been around anyone to get any form of sickness or illness, so I think it's just the weather here's been like, it's been a bit warm and then it's kind of got cold and rainy on and off, so it's been on off like warm cold, so I think that's just playing a bit with the... Hey, are we? Also realising that actually a lot of people that generally know Hastur but haven't seen him in his slutty pirate outfit generally wouldn't actually know if they were riding past him that it was him, right? At all. So, like a bit of a departure from Fancy Leprechaun Man, right? So, just realising that it's a bit like he was in the saloon. He's like, "Oh, hello there," and they're like, "Ah, well, welcome to the saloon." So that's me, Hastur. That's me, Hastur. Thought you heard the voice. Dar. How many people do you know do a mashed up whatever the fuck accent this is? Oh! Dar. Are you okay, Callus? Are you okay, mate? Oh, Callus. No, you're alright, mate. You're about as durable as me, aren't you? Oh, you're a good one. You're a good one, champ. Drop the pelt woes, you're right. He's gonna give that to Miss Eden, alright? There you go. Miss Eden like shinies and also bloody golden bear pelts. I'm sure Miss Eden will love the fuck out of it. Slaps it on down on the table or something. This fine decorative shit all over it, just pff, all over the tarot cards and shit. Exactly. Maybe we'll clean it up first, so yeah. Like maybe we'll get someone to clean it up first. So that's probably wise. that's probably the play on this one. Yeah. Also has to like, there you go, Miss Eden. I'm just gonna there you go, put it there on your bed. So squelch. Fucking big old bear pelt. I still like you receive unemployment benefits. Like, I feel that's how Saint Denis just live. They literally live off unemployment benefits. That is their lot in life. I still think it would be. I still feel though that it'd be good to have if we could get a way to get the unemployment benefits just go directly into your bank account, so you have to draw it out. That'd be cool. But I'm not going to complain about free money every now and then for simply existing. Welcome to Rhodes. All roads lead to Rhodes. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just going to whimsically sit here for just one moment while I just AFCAC for half a hot second. The Diego CAD. CAD? That's about right, actually. The Diego CAD is Being fed. He has been the fed. We love it when the Diego cat... Oh, shit. We love it when the Diego cat has been the fed. Yes? I mean, we are starting to get into the shift of the later right now. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is the shift of the late, starting to bit by bit now. What is it, slash? I know you don't have to do it this way, do you? No, good. Alright. Slutty pirate. Makes sense. Well, you know what? I'm actually okay to go into the slutty pirate arc. Right, I'm okay. We've had the full. We've nearly had a month of the flim flam leprechaun salesman arc, right? So I feel slutty pirate arc is fine, right? I'm okay with that. Hastur himbo life. Am I eating some more cookie? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Why am I like this? Why don't I just save nice things to eat? Why? Because I want to savor the moment now. Alright. I should probably... Oh, hello there. How are we?
Evening. How's it going?
Good. Is Harry, oh, wait, Harry probably has Harry not seen the slutty pirate outfits.
Maybe it's nobody's home.
That is indeed a storm out that way. What the fuck? Hello. Bloody hell, Harriet. What the hell?
How long ago did you slay that beastie that you've got slung over the back of your ass?
What do you reckon? Do you not like my outfit?
You're, surely, it's very nice.
Well, fair enough then. Fair enough then indeed. What brings you both out to Fair Roads?
I don't know. I was looking about the place. I guess I sold up some wood and such. I'm Harriet, by the way.
Harriet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pleasure. My name's Hastur.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I didn't recognize you under all the fucking garb, mate. Jeepers creepers.
What, did you... Were you just assuming that I was some gentle masked up following you into the thing and then following you back?
I guess. Someone... yeah, like... People do
We
all
had
sorts of
somebody
strange things.
earlier fucking take the wrong turn twice.
Well, The cock-a-doodle-doo, yeah, it's me. Anyway, fucking, this is my slutty pirate outfit, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, this must be... Oh, it is fantastic. It looks brilliant. I did actually imagine you would use that when you were deciding to make yourself a slutty pirate outfit.
Right, so what do you reckon? I reckon I've tried to match a bit of Rue's kind of little red thing with the Spanish thing that she's got with a bit of something a bit different, so I feel it's a good little combination there, I reckon, of totally not slutty pirate and slutty pirate, and I'm the slutty pirate.
Yeah. Yes, I like this. Yeah.
How did you come across the idea for slutty pirate? I have to ask.
Oh, someone called me a slutty pirate on Valentine.
It's brilliant.
So no, I mean look, I feel more at ease in this type of thing than I ever have before. This is more me, yes. Like, I feel I've allowed myself to be confined with normalcy and the wearing of a shirt for too long, and I feel I have requirements to not have that ever happen ever again. So this is my true self. Yes. A bit dirty though. Bit dirty to admit. I need a fucking bit of a wash. I was up in Valentine's, right? And I didn't have a bath, so I've got that fucking mud all over me. But anyway.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah. Oh, well, we've just been going up and down the place. I tried to find that Robin up in Coulter, just contact details or whatever. Meh. Because I've got a bunch of cobalt for her. Cobalt. I keep calling it cobalt, like it's COL. I've got a bunch of cobalt for her. Then sort of just decided with Bonnie being with me, I'd go lighten my load and sell up all the bits and pieces that I had in my pockets and get the various like folks who buy to pay Bonnie for it instead of myself. And
yeah, okay.
Apparently, I gave Bonnie some absolutely egregious amount of money. So when I was talking about how nice it would be to get a little wagon to be able to do what I do, but a bit better, she just decided she'd buy me one. So apparently now I've got Harriet's chariot.
You give me too much money.
Yeah, so that's quite nice.
So which one did you get? There's...
Same one you have.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good, that is.
Seems like the best value in my opinion. But it will definitely help me do the things that I do better.
I mean, what? Like basically eat mushrooms and trip balls?
Eat mushrooms, trip balls, find bits and pieces, gather them around, stick them somewhere, give them to the people who need them.
Yeah, I like that. I like that indeed.
Indeed. I was just stopping by here to see if Amethyst was about, because I'm running a bit low on things to drink, so I was hoping I could get something refreshing, but guess not, so oh well. I've got some money for her at some point. Maybe someone else at one of the other establishments will be around so I can trade.
Well, I know there's a Helix and all that. They're up in Valentine. Well, they were when I left.
Oh yeah, truly. I wonder what they would trade for. I've probably got it, honestly.
I would say so. I think they'll be rather amenable to whatever you have to offer.
Okay, well, dare say I might head down there, because, yeah, like I say, getting a bit thirsty. What have you? You got any adventures ahead of you now?
I mean, what'd I do? Talked to some people, met some new people on the sea that I think would be able to... I would like to join up with the whole dock fishing kind of enterprise. Yeah, like they're based in Saint Denis, but they more live out in the swamp, and they'd actually be happy to do moving of kind of the goods from the ferry, kind of off the ferry, and then into the various places that they need to go and all that. So that was good to meet them, and then
there's some prairie poppy.
Oh, you're legend. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate
It's
it.
fucking difficult to find, actually.
Yeah, and I think we'll need it at some point too, because there's some bloody bullshit going on. No, you know what? No, today I'm not. Today's not a. There's some bullshit because there's always some bullshit going on, but suffice there is, and so I reckon we will need all the prairie poppy and red sage and bits and pieces we can handle for bits and bobs oncoming. But
Indeed. Oh, so is prairie poppy part of the gloom rot?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, red sage
Okay.
and prairie poppy, and then the crystals of air and shit.
Okay. All right. Delightful. I mean, I can set my mind to that, and much of it will appear.
Well, that's good, that is. You'd appreciate this. I did go down to Saint Denis like this. On my own.
Excellent, yes.
It worked exactly as intended. A few looks, a few bets. Walked the streets on my own just to see if I could garner attention. Literally walked through the Bastille where the whole bunch of them were there. I was like, oh, g'day there. Like, is there a bath up here? Oh, there is. Oh, champion. Brilliant. So I just, indeed went up and had a bath, and I went on the balcony and just watched people go on Tom, and then left round the side, and then had old Marrow that I'd met there. I think old Marrow's drinking the Kool-Aid with them, because the Marrow seems to be team whatever group is there, because she and another one of them comes around, kind of walking over my way, like, oh hello, what are you up to? And I'm like, nah, I'm just waiting for a mate. She's like, oh, you're just waiting for a mate, are you? I'm like, yeah, just waiting for a mate. Oh, okay.
Waiting for a mate.
What are you waiting for a mate for? Don't worry about it. Just waiting for a mate. Oh, okay. And then they laugh and walk back. So, I mean, yeah, as usual, I'm sure some of them have an inkling. I mean, I don't know how, but some of them probably have an inkling that maybe that strange individual, like in a slutty pirate thing, was like dubiously like me, but I don't see how that would come across in any shape or manner. But nonetheless, the point was given to them, and it was great. It worked exactly. They knew, I knew, and I knew they knew, and maybe that's caused a mirth and whimsy for them as to now they're playing the game of why is he wearing that and carrying guns now, walking around on his own in Saint Denis.
Oh shit, you are carrying guns, aren't you? I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, the way I look at it, Harriet, is like kind of like I feel I've got past the point where I should be concerned about using weaponry when literally I've got mad warlocks, possible whatever's going on things down Saint Denis and various assorted bullshits I have to deal with. So I reckon I should probably start be the Westhaven I need to be. Yes, truly.
Yeah, I've got these two little bits and pieces back.
Hey, there we go. Hell, I love that.
Much from the same sorts of conversations. Yeah, I feel a bit more secure, a bit more fighty, I suppose.
Yeah.
I do feel like it's kind of funny. You're noticing a lot of shit for someone of your stature.
Wait, what was that?
I'm just saying that Hastur gets into a lot of shit for someone of his kind.
Of course. It's a Yam Corp. And there's research and development in it. He's
everything's
got to be researched. Oh, absolutely, I'm thoroughly convinced by old Yam Corp. Definitely an ally at this point in time.
Yeah.
Well, see, at least it's not an us or them. It's not. I've been green for longer than Hastur has been, right? Maybe not all the way back in Europe, but definitely in this.
Oh, I get in Westhaven. Yes, we've concurred that indeed you have worn green, a very nominally considered average color by many people to probably wear. That yes, you have worn green. Yes, as do I.
Indeed. So don't confuse me for a one of the yams, but I do in fact regard the yams as an ally.
I mean, I like them too. It's just like I just think it's funny that you both like green. Yeah.
Maybe that's all. Maybe that's why I trust Hastur these days. Maybe that's just because we both like green, so therefore
right
naturally.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, and also the fact that like some of the people that so far has not actually between ourselves caused reason to be of issue with each other or words of falseness. Or I mean, that's always a good one, right? At the end of the day, we are kind of how we've said things. Whereas last night I was talking to some people which gave me revelations, and I won't go wax lyrically about it, but waxing lyricals about some people that were very vehemently of the like, oh yeah, Hastur, yeah, like we're word is bond and kin is kin, yeah, no, we get what you're saying, like we're the same. Oh, we don't like supernaturals either, and we don't like this, and yeah, respect, and oh yeah, okay, yeah. And then literally find out actually they've now just started dabbling fucking with supernaturals and literally are starting to fuck over their own people. And I'm just like, is anyone in this right? Is anyone in this land just able to just go, you just face to face people go, hey, I'll treat you with the same respect as you with me. We good? We're good. Oh, and that's what I get with you, Harry, like at the moment, you know what I mean? It's starting to become a rare commodity, apparently. Every day it's a surprise. The people you thought like were legit in that are now probably conspiring to to do this. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? I mean...
It's not like I never respected you. It's just with a little distrust in.
No, but no, I can imagine Bonnie, it's not about you.
A little distrust is natural.
Yeah,
it's
you
like
should.
A good thing, I say. It's like I do actually still reserve a glimmer of doubt with Hastur, although
as me with Harriet, you know.
Indeed. It's like I dare say if you were to completely fuck my shit up, I'd be quite surprised. But
yep,
I'd accept it as you know, if I heard about it, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, exactly, right. And exactly, and as I've said, you know, I've said to everyone, I said that the only two people, you know, there's never no offence when I say it, the only two people I 100% trust is Dr. Des and Miss Eden, because, you know, at the end of the day, they are been through me through thick and thin and that. But I do trust Dr. Des, as I said, till the time comes to probably drop something in my drink and knock me unconscious. And I do trust Miss Eden too, if I really piss her off, throw knives at me, right? So they are things I can trust because they are real. They are of substance, but
actually,
don't worry, I would never drop anything in your drink. That's way too unsettling.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I had someone I 100% trusted, but that's okay. I'm quite happy being me. I guess I 100% trust me, so that's good enough. But you know, funnily enough, I actually quite trust your friends out west because, like, I know how to deal with people like that, right? Just be fucking careful, be respectful, and you'll probably be all right.
So about that.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
So, well, I'll just say this. I'm not going to whack because this is actually not. This is things that I need to work out and things. So this is me thing. All I'll say is, and the time being for the moment. Yes, you should be fine, but I would now err on the swords. Just do what you probably first did out that way. Just do your thing. I will say Kit, right? Kit, yeah, no probs, right? Kit, no probs. Gus, no probs. Others, to be decided.
Right, which one's Gus? Was it Kit and Gus who came and found us in Rhodes?
Yeah, he's a bit quieter and that, you know, he does kind of leans over to you a bit and kind of looks interested in what you're saying. He does what Lucian does, you know, that little kind of little tilt type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Right, well that's all right then.
So that just that, you know, there's nothing I feel that's it's just, yeah, as I said, just a bit of disappointment yet again. People that just tend to you think would be the most in terms of the whole, yeah, no, you're grounded, aren't you? You know, you're the real thing, you know, and then you just find out it's like, oh, fuck, you're just as, you know, not gullible isn't a word, but like many people, easily led on by the lure of power, wealth, and bullshit niceties, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
John.
No, it's worse.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's Saint Denis. Yeah. The place where they never go, hate it, fucking pieces of shit down there. Yeah, the Kool-Aid, I don't know, berry juice has been drunken.
Berry juice.
Yeah, apparently. So that's what we're looking into at the moment. It's ascertain how, why, and how was it so rapid? Because Kit was very much like, what the fuck, you know? It was from how they were to literally they met a few interesting people, and then within a day, oh shit, we're doing meetings down there, and oh now we're getting embroiled with those people, and that of course means that old Hastur's looking at the Bastille. Oh, Hastur probably shouldn't be doing that now, apparently. You know, good. The ally, some of the little allies I had apparently now have drunk that berry juice for him. Oh, fucking good thing. I don't want the Bastille anymore anyway. But you know,
why do I get the feeling that I understand what you mean by berry juice?
well, actually, you heard about that incident out at Don't worry about this fellow here. He knows. He knows to shut his mouth, don't you, sir? Yeah. See, he works at the parlour. He knows. He works at Amethyst and that. He's good.
I can get him. Let me hit him with the line. That'll keep him quiet. Hey, mate. Can you count to 10 on all your fingers? All right. Well, forget about this if you want to keep it that way, then. All right.
See, there we go. I like that. I like that.
There we are.
Yeah, you heard about that thing out that it happened at the station. Yeah, at Kerr's place.
No, actually.
Oh, yeah, well, apparently a fucking vampire got in there and bit fucking, was it Quinn or one of the twins?
Oh, shit.
And it was a whole thing. I don't know about it much other than what I was told by Kit and a few other people, yeah. But yeah, got in there.
Yeah.
Whole deal. And now they're looking for someone called Varela. Well, some lady called...
Are they alright?
I haven't checked, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. You know, the moment I heard it's not. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I met the twins a few times, but it's not like I hang out at Kerr's farm. That we're best. And in fact, them and some other people literally rode past me and offered a witty quip when I was all banged up and fucked up outside the doctor's, and I had a person ask them if they could get a doctor or something, and they're just like, oh, you shouldn't fall off rooftops. There's my tip, and kept going. I'm like, oh, that's.
Yeah.
Hide and go fuck yourself then. No worries, champs. Anyway, but
I guess Kerr showed me a lot of kindness when he just gave me a horse for no trade or anything, just pure kindness.
No, Kerr's excellent, and the twins. No, don't get me wrong, the twins are cool, but I'm just saying, you know, like between they still rode past me, so I'm not like best buds and like, oh yeah, but I still don't wish that.
All right.
I don't wish it upon them. What I'm saying, they're nice enough kids, and basically, they're now looking to see what the go is anyway. So now there's this Varela that we're looking for, and another woman called DeBella.
Right.
Yeah, DeBella.
I have never heard a name and immediately go, yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
I like that name right there.
Yeah, DeBella, right? And apparently that's who they're looking at. That also was a person that was talking to our friends out west, and then suddenly they are now drunk the berry juice, literally after just talking to them. So,
the twins aren't going to start, sleeping in coffins.
Look, I don't know, right? I felt weird if I just suddenly came up. I saw Kerr this morning, and I said I hope they're well and I hope you're all okay. And I did say that I'm looking up leads to find the people that did it, and he nodded in appreciation, so that's all I need to do. But fun thing, that really cool mansion that we explored out, Shady Bell,
Yeah.
Guess which place a bunch of those things I just mentioned hang around for their things. Shady
that
Bell.
Makes a lot of sense then. If you need another hand to help you with any of this, I will. I'll be happy to help out.
Yeah.
And I definitely would not also help. That'd be so strange.
But yeah, the kindness that Kerr showed me, I did ask how I could pay it back. I guess this could be part of it.
Yeah, that's why I actually had a look. Hey, by the way, you said you're thirsty. Would you be willing to trade a drink?
Or would you really be willing just to take a fucking drink? Like, I give you
Stream hiccups? Huh. Is it
all
alright now?
What we need, I can trade anything for anything.
Seems alright.
I got 100 fish fillets.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to see fish for at least 2 more days. Hang on. I'll tell you what, you gave me the poppy. There you go. That's a fair enough trade. I'll give you a couple of drinks.
You gave me clothing coupons for the poppy though.
Do you reckon 161 bottles of beer on the wall?
Yeah, 161 bottles of beer and more.
Huh.
161 bottles of beer.
Then 3 fell down and there were 158 bottles of beer on the wall. Bottles of beer, sorry.
Bonnies?
Yeah. What? Why would...
Why what?
No, thank you, sir.
Wait, what?
Dropping me $1?
Oh shit! What the fuck? I must be on autopilot. Hang on. I must be on automatic response to stimuli involving just instantly giving people money, and I gave it to the. I've offended you now. Hang on. Let's try this with an actual drink.
Gosh.
What was that even?
You did also apparently hand me a drink though. Or was that
Oh,
you,
that's
mate?
even weirder. Like it's.
Yeah, that wasn't me. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somehow you've something. Yeah, good brain there, Esther. I'm no better though, really, aren't I? Hey, what's your favorite number today, so I can give it to the other person?
What?
Thank you though, I do appreciate this. So
Maybe there's only 66 bottles of beer on now the wall.
Oh well,
drinking them quick.
I've already thrown your dollar. It's over by the piano.
Oh,
Just
good.
rolled over
Oh
there.
shit! Hang on. All right. Hang on. Marvelous. Yeah. Yeah. So I actually went over there. I went to Shady Bell, and I actually went through at night because of course I did. With my horse, with its lit up like a Christmas tree, right? And just me like happily going around the outside of the mansion first. So, make sure that if anyone was in there, they would have their moment, I guess, to be like, yes, or whatever they do. But no, and I'll tell you what, it was a bit creepy kind of going through there at night, the room after room. I had my guns drawn, right? I was like, I feel this is I did the hello, is anybody in there? Well, actually I went, hey, is anybody in there? I need a bit of just it's a bit dark out here. Like, just mate, is this abandoned? Nothing. You sure no one's in here? Just making sure. So, I did the due diligence. So that way, if I did walk through the door and saw something pale and going, yeah, so I could just went, no, bang, 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 bang. Literally bang. I just was hair trigger ready, right? So, but nothing.
Yeah.
No, like little inscriptions, no kind of little bits of mystery yet, but doesn't mean it wouldn't be there. Maybe they just hadn't been there yet for the night or day or whatever they do.
Yeah. Do we want to go to the ranch down near Blackwater and check on people there?
Yeah, look, I'm happy to go down that way. I mean, I've got nothing. I was going to go to Saint Denis, but honestly, I am fine just to go down and maybe get a bit of feel too of what actually happened from their end, right? Like, I would like to hear from all parties.
Yeah, surely. I was thinking that as a sort of an aside, annoyingly. I do want to offer a gesture, just whatever. Sounds like a shit time. Sorry it happened to you. But at the same time, there's information to be gathered from there, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you haven't worked out where you can trade in those big golden bear pelts yet, have you?
No clue.
Shit.
I'm gonna guess that was you down that way.
No doubt.
Yeah.
We found the carcass sat right next to the old wood selling fella.
Oh yeah. No, he chased me into the tent of safety. Yep, I was like, yep. He got stuck on one of the other tents, so I couldn't quite see him. Oh yeah, he got stuck in one of the other tents, so he's decided, like, then I couldn't even see where he is. I could only hear that he was close. And I'm like, oh, that's great.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
God damn, woman.
Are you okay?
What? It was Clover, not me.
Are you alright?
I am fine. Just a little shaken up. I'm getting run the fuck over.
Okay.
Clover was excited to see ya.
That's it.
Yeah.
Putting the carriage up.
The carriage is a lie.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Alright,
Yeah,
so this
okay.
is Ranchero. God damn. Fucking people, huh?
They can't resist it, can they? You know what I mean? It's like they just can't have a normal bloody existence for a time. It's always, but wait, what if we could do more?
Yeah.
And I don't know what they aim. I mean, well, no, I know what they aim to gain from out that way. You know, it's just the usual allure, like, we've got connections, and it's like, well, actually, they really didn't, but now you're giving them connections. You know what I mean? Like, you're giving them what they didn't have already.
Yeah, indeed. I feel like one of the best ways to make connections is to say that you've got connections, because then people think you've got connections, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I figured out, I reckon, I could be wrong here, I figured out why, though, they haven't tried to nobble me when I've walked around in Saint Denis, right, on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So, my logic is I reckon they've got a few skeletons or 20,000 in their closet, and there is a lot of watch and lore down that way, and maybe some are sympathetic to the society and the groups, right, but I feel they appreciate that they know also old Hastur is fucking watched by the watch and the law too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they know that I'm always down there and that. And so I reckon it's more of a case that they know that if they old nobble Hastur, there'll be investigations, won't there? And when there's investigations, they'll start having a look into their shit, and they'll have to look into that. They won't be able to turn a blind eye and be like, oh no, that's it. Will be like, yeah, they will have to look into it, and then the watch will start looking into it, and I reckon that's their worst fucking nightmare. I reckon.
Indeed.
I reckon at the moment there's like a bit of a proviso, as the watch people said, you know, to me, that, you know, being a supernatural something weird is not an instant reason for them to do fucking anything. But the moment something plays up and causes their interest, wow, that's a different story, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. See, I actually did just about pull for Jean's sort of tricks, because he made out as if all sort of supernatural things were rated, and myself being who I am, I was like, how could you just take someone for being themselves, right? Not something they chose to do. So it's through you and learning things I realized that John's just full of fucking shit, isn't he? But
yeah,
I did come pretty close, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But fortunately, definitely on the right path now.
Yeah, and I mean, and I feel that's what's happening with some of these other people I mentioned then, right? Like, I feel they've had the allure, they've been sold the dream, and the reality has yet to kick in. And I think that's why, anyway, that I've been walking around there and that none of them have, because they could have at any time, right? I mean, me at night, you know, literally any alleyway, they've watched me before. Literally could have got any one of number of them to just go, oh, hello there, Hastur. Shame that you're out here on your own in the middle of the night in a fucking dark alley out here, eh?
Indeed.
So, I guess I was testing the waters. I mean, I had a bit of faith that I can do a runner, And the reality is I've been learning Saint Denis for that reason, that I know every single nook and cranny that I can fucking leg it off to the bowl, right?
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
I've been practicing. I've been training areas for the time I do need to leg it.
I feel like the boat is not where they'll expect you to go to either, which is probably to your advantage.
Hmm?
Even though it's sort of your thing, I still feel as though they'll be like, oh, what way's he gone? And they'll look toward the like road exits and entrances and not the water.
So I reckon that's it. So their biggest fear is investigation. So if they start playing around with these people out that way, well, and I guarantee soon some stuff will kick off, right? Like, you'll get a robbery or two. You'll get some skullduggery happening, right? Which is going to cause heat upon them. And I'm fine with it, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, well, that's good then. The more heat that's all over there, the better for the rest of us can just enjoy whatever the shit we're doing.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty committed to Annisburg, yeah? Saloon. Like, I really, really would like to play for the Annisburg Saloon. I'm not going to bother with, you know, the Bastille's, like, that's not a thing that I'm going to venture to. That's, nah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel it also sort of works slightly better in terms of if you are doing a mostly fish-based menu, it's going to be a lot easier to get the boats close to get the fish on and off. I feel like logistically it makes more sense.
Yeah, and the saloon's lovely. So basically I can do a lot more industry up that way, but I mean, I'm still gonna meet, well, if he does, I'm still gonna meet Sebastian and all them, just for the fact that no matter what way you look at it, yeah, they still run and are influential in a lot of the part of that city, and so if I can work an agreement with them that, oh, I'll forget about the Bastille if you'd be still willing to, you'd be okay with me bringing business in, so Saint Denis and you and yours are having a great old time, you know, then I can just get them off my back, basically, you know what I mean? I'm kind of, my game is done with them now. I'm kind of moving on anyway. I'm good now.
Yeah.
And anyway, there are boats that we need to stop to see if their fishing permit's up to date and they're not overfishing.
Oh, hey. Also, on the other bright side of that is, I'm not dead terrified if you're coming into Annisburg.
Right?
Still be able to come about as regular as I like.
Yep. No, that's it. And I did speak to the peeps down at Valentine's Saloon, and they seemed, you know, like very, oh, that'd be cool if you did manage to get it. Like, you know, they'd give me a few tips about saloon work and work a bit of agreement with them and all that shit. So, yeah.
Have you decided the dress code's gonna be, yeah, the dress code will be green.
Oh, mate.
Who are your employees going to be there, Hastur? Let's put a bit.
Row.
Hello.
Yes.
Any idea who you're going to employ?
I mean, there are a couple of people that wanted to do bartending. Now, some of them, you know, I said the Bastille, right? So, I mean, obviously, maybe one or two, they might just go, ah, you own the Annisburg one. Ah, okay. Oh, fair enough, you know. But I feel there are enough people that have indicated they would like to do some bartending. Enough people said they'd like to help cook.
Yeah, indeed.
But the main thing is I want to make sure I get a few people for these hours onwards for a bit, right? That's my key point here. I want to get a morning shift and a bit of later afternoon shift. For sure.
Yeah.
As I said, met a few people today. They're interested in working from Saint Denis and Bayou in working with the shipping side of it. So, in a realistic world, Yamcorp will work with Prue Enterprises to
Sorry, thought we were going to come together just then.
I'm shit for conversing while doing all this. That's for sure. But yeah, like basically, I want to help Rue as much as she would like getting that side of it up, and then I'll try to help out with you know, the kind of the shipping side of it and just the business deals and stuff like that, and then Rue can do whatever the hell she wants with the rest of it, you know, the side of it. But basically what I'm getting at is I'll assist Rue as much as Rue would like me and the Yamcorp and that to assist, you know what I mean?
Yeah, indeed.
But I feel at the moment it is very much like a cooperative, as the person I was talking to today said. You know, I was all like, oh, you know, and if I do get people working,
The person you was talking to today said,
yeah, if I do get people working for us, you know, I said, you know, I want them to feel like if they're running their own little business under us, it's good, you know. And
yeah, right.
as he said, you know, he said, look, I don't think it's unreasonable, though, that some of us probably have no problem working under you and a business, you know. He goes, like, people are fine with having a boss as long as the boss isn't a prick. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. That's fair, you know. So, I mean, I suppose more, I want people to feel like I'm not trying to go, oh, I want to take all these ideas and be the one-stop shop that no one else. It's more that if people have got their own little thing, I'd rather I'd rather let them work with us.
Yeah, rather work with it than.
But I think having a unified name for the enterprise, you know, obviously Prue Enterprise is not a sticking name thing, but you know, the Fishing Guild of the Fishing Guild of Westhaven. Oh. Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. That way, at least, technically, we can still have a bit of a hierarchy, just for more management side of things, right? Like, I mean, it is going to need management of some level. You can't just whimsically go, oh, everyone just decide what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that's not a great business model. No. But anyway, the main thing is I think we've got a number of people who are going to be involved in this, and hopefully we can get opportunities for all these people, you know, to have a good bit of fun in a different way of doing things than norm.
Naturally. Yeah, that sounds good.
And then we can shift a whole bunch of meteorite from up north, because we'll basically be right next to it, and we'll have a ferry line. Fucking.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
And a thought on that is, I guess, can't undertakers, like, clear those places out of undead?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if we can't find a sympathetic one.
True. I was just going to say too, hello there. Obviously, you know, they might be a bit, you know, still fresh from yesterday and that, so.
Yeah, naturally. Take it easy.
I'll let you do your talking and all that. I don't even know if anyone's actually awake at these hours, to be honest.
Someone's sitting just over there. Hey there, how we doing?
Oh, you guys are psychosaurs.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah?
Everything right?
No, it's just a weirdo comes through.
You gotta just pass this? Yeah.
vomiting up something fierce, well, drinking from the lake would be a great idea.
For fuck's sake, not another one.
Mm-hmm. How are you folks?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
I
Man.
recognize you from Blackwater last night.
When you're with your little lantern party.
Yeah.
Cougars.
Quote unquote shaggin' wagon.
Cougars.
Oh yeah, that's fucking hell.
Yeah. Trust me, that wasn't my idea.
No, yeah, it was, it definitely was an idea.
Yeah.
That was Anna's idea.
It's definitely fun.
I
It's
like that.
definitely
Yeah.
right up Anna's alley.
Oh god,
I mean-
I can't imagine what she'd say if you said that to her. She'd be
Truly.
Like, it's better be right up my alley. Yeah.
No,
Yes. Yeah.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Harriet.
Sorry, Harriet?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. And your friend?
I'm Bonnie.
Sorry?
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Nice to meet you as well. And you, sir?
Oh, hello there. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in this county. Some of the most famous product is the Wivenwangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own pretty shitty cigarettes. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail. Hello.
Christ.
Hi, Hastur.
The
You
entire spiel.
Don't seem to be in your usual attire. Is there any particular reason for that?
Why, are you a narc?
Absolutely not.
No, actually, the mirth and humour is the fact this is actually my usual attire. The thing that I was wearing is actually not my usual attire. It is reserved more for more businessy, for people like Saint Denisans, where they get all shitty about, you know, looks and all that. But no, this is basically me. Like, I'm basically a slutty pirate. I mean, a slutty businessman that checks fishing permits for overfishing.
Right. So you got into shenanigans.
No one would ever get into shenanigans. So this
Did you get
implication is
into?
strange.
Did you get into shenanigans there, Asta?
I never get into shenanigans. I lead a quite boring life, to be honest. It must be nice to have shenanigans, in my opinion.
Oh, there you are.
Well, I love that for you.
What's your name, by the way?
Henny, like the Hennessy, just spelled different.
That's right. Yeah. Henny. Right on. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. I have
Bonnie
met
and
you.
Henny, Harry and Hastur. That's
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh
Well, actually,
no.
Bonnie, you're just the odd one out, aren't you?
You lot of evil.
true.
You lot of
Yeah,
brutal.
yeah.
You're not nice
And
people.
Bonnie, you have
I want to
to,
see you make
you
alts.
just
The
stand out
what
of
later
the
on that
circle
you're
of
the
ages,
nicest
so
people
it's
ever.
it's a
All right, I
conversation.
want to see you guys do the nicest people
can
ever,
be
like
an honorary
farm
H.
hands or some shit.
You can be H. Bonnie.
Just the nicest ass
Bonnie, love it.
homesteaders ever, right?
Oh, that's delightful.
Speak of the devil, and she shall awaken.
Oh,
Nice, man.
Good morning.
Oh, no, you are.
I mean, it's quite late at night, really.
It's good to see you guys having a good old fuck. It's Saint Denis seems to be popping off, eh? I mean, not that it wasn't, but for a while there it was a bit quieter. But it looks like it's popping off now. Fuck, I've got a
Sent you one
splinter.
earlier that I need you to read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How's things at the ranch been then?
yeah, I've thoroughly
Yeah,
enjoyed
you work on it, don't you?
all of your lot shenanigans. I found it bloody an amusing diversion from shit.
I'm always like, yeah.
Hastur's journey to Saint Denis just to see
Busy's not
what's
usually on your
happening,
phone, so.
and fucks off again. It's like, yeah.
Well, busy to a degree. Things to do. Well, it's busy at the moment. I've just been waiting for.
But I hope you've been good, yeah?
to wake
Hope
up.
you've been good. Hope you had a good
Oh,
morning,
yeah.
afternoon,
Trying
evening.
to get busy doing fun and stuff.
Really? Really? It seems pretty peaceful though, really. Busy but peaceful, right?
On a good day.
On a good day.
Did he?
Fair.
Did he not? I don't think he gave. I don't think he gave a fake telegram. 338. I don't. He don't. He never. He's never given a fake telegram. Unless I just fucking said 388 or some shit. I might have. I might have said 388 by mistake because I was tired or something.
Well then. Guessing.
Yeah, but
We'll
it's
get out
338.
Let you get
I mean, I
busy
can
with,
say that now because, you know, I
Mhm.
have given
Anna?
you the correct one. Well, as far as I thought I did, so yeah.
There you go.
Should be
Oh, so that's the
338.
girl that makes innuendos. That's it. So you want to go get busy with Anna? That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Maybe you didn't put the WH dash at that time?
I
Oh.
did say
Careful,
that.
Bonnie. Not want to get started. She might start.
No,
shit.
we'll catch up in game somehow organically
yeah,
and shoot.
right.
Hastur
You
will
might
probably
lose your
come
H-stock
down and
privileges.
bumble through a bunch of high society meetings at the Bastille,
Exactly.
dressed
Very
like a slutty
prestigious
pirate.
letter is the H.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, who would be shit talking to me?
Hastur's true form is actually a slutty pirate.
I don't
That's
know.
that's
Wait,
the
is that a
irony.
shit talk people behind their backs?
No, you should talk Anna behind her back.
See, there you are. There you are.
I would have liked to have come down to the
So
poetry
yeah,
thing.
thanks for
That sounded
visiting,
great.
guys. It was nice to see you all.
Nice to see you too.
All right.
Huh?
Shall we brush off?
What happened? Did I miss? What are they up to? So, is there things that's happening
They're just
there
getting
for them?
busy.
Oh, they're
Just
actually
getting
doing
busy
work.
Doing normal stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. Is this how the other people live? Like they actually have jobs that. I don't like
Indeed.
that. I feel like some of those Saint Denis high society like it. The word think of work, eh? Just not like that. Oh, let's go for have fun or something while they do whatever that is. Work.
I quite like working, honestly.
Oh my god, yeah. And I mean, I hate work, and that's why I've sat there and fucking staring at bloody the abyss all this time. Yeah.
Goddamn, yeah.
Okay, where are the winds taking us now? What mirth and adventure? What are we just going down Blackwater quick to see what's there and then just go from there, or what?
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Sounds like a plan. We're quite close, so why not?
Unless you want to go on. Unless you want to go on more exciting adventures like collecting herbs. That's always an exciting.
Yeah, I mean,
Me, damn it.
I've just been whizzing up and down around the place looking for prairie poppies. I suppose we could head out to Fort Mercer ways and go gather up a bit of red sage.
Oh shit! No, I need a whole bunch of verbena.
Okay, well, I think I know where we can find that.
All right, need verbena, and we need oh fuck, what's the one with the A?
I gotta ask, what the fuck you need vervain for?
No, was it vervain and aconite? Yeah, aconite. That's the one.
Alright. Getting some fucking toxins
Protection and preventative measures, as I've discovered various bits and pieces that I like to, but always have
Bonnie.
protection.
Vervain makes me fucking wretch as well, but he doesn't need protection from me, but there's definitely folks who will have the same response I do that he may need protection from.
Also, I need to buy the elephant gun because I figure if vervain, silver, and fucking that other shit doesn't work, a big fucking gun that kills elephants might still do the job,
Yeah,
right?
there you go. That's the thing. It's the thing, buddy. Look, he's carrying firearms which will drill holes in you and me plenty fine.
Yes, I know that. That's not.
But actually, what exact manner of thing do you need those for? Is there another something you're trying to put together?
Yes.
Ooh, wait 1 second. There might be mushrooms.
Old Hastur's going all Van Helsing or some shit, apparently. Slutty Van Helsing pirate Hastur.
There's no mushrooms.
With an elephant gun. Truly. Truly. If I don't get one moment in Westhaven where I get jumped by a vamp, werewolf, witch or something, and Hastur, instead of using anything, just shoots him in the head with a fucking elephant gun, right? Goes job done. Right. That's really... Hastur's approach to it by a $10,000 gun. That should work, I reckon.
Aconite, did you say? Yeah. What's aconite for?
It makes other things feel a bit shit.
Okay.
I'm just, it's research and development, like I do. Yeah, like, you know, like just basically I've got, as I've said, test things out on myself and all that, and so basically I've just got to pretty much just want to see what Dr. Daz and them can make of some of this shit. I mean, I know the watch, you know, like, please do not. We are the only ones that can do that. But I don't know. I just feel more comfortable if I get jumped by werewolfsy, that basically, you know, I could be like, well, I don't have time to call the watch. I'd rather at least know how to deal with this myself until I run away and get the watch, right? So...
Yeah. You're walking in the woods at night, a werewolf comes out from behind a tree and is snarling at you. You say, excuse me 1 minute while I inform the watch.
Could you...
By a pigeon, or perhaps you could lend me your runner, boy.
Exactly. Please hold for a moment. I must attend to this just for a moment. Wait.
How do you spell aconite?
I've got to check my grams of telly.
Part of the bit, it's like the werewolf is sitting there growling at you, like, how do you spell
Right.
aconite?
How do you spell that? Is that... okay.
Do you think yours sincerely is too formal for this occasion? The werewolf just growls some more.
You're sincerely... Fucking tramp vamps and werewolfsy, for fuck's sake.
I've just got to use the little bushes room, right? Alright.
I'm at Elliot. I'm at Blackwater. Either sure, and we can meet if you wish. Yes. Regards, Hastur. There we go. Cool. Right. And Slutty Pirate Man.
I believe Miss Harriet's using Nature's restaurant.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's right. We'll wait here for a bit. I've got someone that I'm going to meet down the shoreline anyway soon, just for a quick conversation with them. I'll just hang here with you. I was going to say, yeah, so we were talking earlier about enjoyers of World of Darkness and shit like that. We were just talking about vampires and Guru and what type of clans and tribes and shit we're all kind of interested in. I was mentioning, I was like, I like the old Toreador and fucking Malkavian, and I like my clan Fianna for my werewolves. I kind of wish, I mean, I like that it's its own thing here, but also kind of like, I kind of, if it was just like official World of Darkness too, it'd be like, oh, fuck yeah. But I'm down with the way this, I like the fact that this is more open-ended though, because you can just be whatever the fuck you want, which is good. Slutty Pirate Men. Blackwater by night, Bonnie. Blackwater by night. Truly a nexus point of dust.
Yeah, I think the Blackwater by night would be a very interesting time period, especially since we're in it right now.
I thought you were going to say Blackwater by Night was going to be a great series of novellas that the Saint Denis societies would love to read and titillate themselves by having a bath.
I just feel like a bunch of kindred spirits would like it.
That's a nice place, eh? I mean, it's definitely a place, and it does have streets.
Yeah, them and the kids would clearly watch it. Oh, love it.
Well, that's fair enough there. When are you going to get your official Fisherman's Guild fucking outfit, Bonnie?
There's an official guild outfit now?
Well, it's kind of like what me and Rue wear.
I haven't seen Rue in a minute.
Oh, shit.
I haven't seen anybody in a minute. Fair.
Oh, wait, so Rue looks like basically, apparently forebears of Rue, pretty much. Rue's pretty much like a Spanish fucking
So everybody
pirate
just has to try
queen.
for him?
Yeah. Pretty much. I reckon you like her outfit, actually. It's pretty good. Like, it's got a lot going on. There's a lot of accessories and bits. Apparently it took a lot of time for her to really work it out, right?
For some reason, I feel like I've lived a life of 7 seas for a little bit now.
Dar indeed there, Bonnie. We shall get upon the waves and we shall seek out that plunder.
Yeah, something like that.
Indeed. Oh, hang on. Were you like, or more like, oh, I say, sir, there is some scum-ass pirates off port there. Prepare the cannons and fuck them up.
I wasn't no fucking rat, no.
Exactly. Can you imagine being a member of the Navy? Oh, you'd feel bad about yourself. You'd feel ill every morning you wake up.
I feel more than just ill, but yeah.
Exactly. I'm totally getting the himbo review of Annisburg happening. This is I've written this down. This is gonna happen. We're gonna do a full
I was trying to think of another joke for
review.
What about not? Really couldn't think of one.
No, I still reckon it'd be a great series of novellas.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think so too.
Blackwater by Night. Chapter 1. It all started when they walked into the bar. A heady evening, full of fog, slight damp in the air.
Sounds like a ghoulish series, you know?
Exactly. I reckon we could sell that. I do, to the St. Denis. I'd love that shit, Bonnie. I love it.
I think we could. I think everybody will gather around tables and read it together, you know?
You know, chapter 2, the tumbleweed tussle.
I really think it would bring out the apocalypse in book readers now.
Hastur's Yam Corp approved censored legit erotica. Like, it's just censored to fuck, right? It's just redacted and literally nothing erotic whatsoever about it. Just with some semi-enticing names and nomenclature, right? Just Blackwater by Night. It just says redacted. Here we go again.
Clover's got abandonment issues or something because he comes over there just to see what I'm doing.
Right.
But mate, it's none of your business, you silly bugger.
So I'm just actually, I have someone that's coming up here to, oh, hang on, meet me, I think. Fuck Miss Eden's got so much for Hastur to have to fill in about what's been. There'll be a whole play session just of Hastur fills in all the shit, right? Making jokes like that, sorry. It's all good, man.
You got someone coming up here to do some such?
Well, yeah, just have a little conversation about some bits and bobs. I don't know what. I don't know the level of import. I don't know whether it's going to be an apocalyptic level of shit, dun dun dun, revealing, or if it'll just be like, oh yeah, I've heard about that. Cool, appreciate it.
Right. Yeah.
They're called Elliot, and I met them once in the Bastille, and they've kind of reached out to me because I just said about work and that they're an info broker, and they heard a few things of which I might be interested in. So, yeah. So I'll work out this. So I'll find out like what they want to talk to, and I'll probably just go down the shore and just converse with them, you know, because as I said, I mean, if they need to tell me something that they feel is important, they don't know you two, they're probably not going to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll talk to strangers about information and shit. But
yeah, of course.
So I might just, what I might do, I might wait down by the pole there for them to come in. If you both wants to do something for a tiny bit or something, then check back in on me. Like, feel free, right? Unless you want to hang around, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you just hanging around while I'm just talking to someone.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Well, I'll walk down the pole then anyway. I'm just gonna like hang out there, and as I said, look, I'll be around here for hours and such. So if you find yourselves out whoop though, out in the city or something like that, just send me a telegram.
Yeah.
All right.
Naturally.
Done and done.
Yeah, flick us a telegram when you conclude with this business as well, and I'll swing back by.
Yeah. Okay. How are we, Vita? How are you? Are you well? Maybe we can not stand in the rain. I feel says we can stand in the rain. It would be beautiful. You can get a parasol. I'll get a parasol. And I'll be the weirdest looking fucking thing ever. Truly. Yeah, good champ. Good. Yeah. Just been banging away with this, streaming, and I don't know if you celebrate whatever the day that you the celebration-y thing today, but if you did, I hope you enjoyed it. Says the Australian that has no concept of it other than turkeys and shit. I don't know, but you know, the main sentiment here is if you did, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you didn't, but you had a day off, I hope you enjoyed it. Right? Either way, I hope it was a day of at least rest or something. I reckon slutty pirate Hastur would actually look quite good. With a parasol. Truly, I think that'd be just amazing. That would seal the deal for Saint Denis. 4-day weekend, paid, love it. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit, matey. Do we like? This is slutty pirate Hastur. He is now back in his normal attire. He's stopped his businessman-y trying to impress people. Or not impress, that is actually really not the word. Stand out in a more businessy tone now. He's just back to like, couldn't give a shit. Like, honestly, at this point, he is fine with where he's at now. He's worked things out that he's needed to. And he is good. Living his best himbo life. I am interested to hear what Elliot has to say, though. It's been a few days. I mean, Hastur doesn't trust Elliot or anything. It's like barely knows this Elliot, but he is interested to know what they apparently have to tell him, and he might have some work for him with the fishing guild, the Fisherman's Guild. Alright, there we go. So yeah, no, we've just been bombing around with this, so it's been good fun. Lots of roleplay, lots of stories, lots of cool peeps. Way too much time playing this each day. Yes. Oh shit, I didn't even realise Diego was still fucking, like, actually gone up, got his dinner, and now he's back up on his bed of sleeping. Oh, he's got his little paw over his face because I've got the light on now. He's doing the whole, like, no, father, the light. I must cover my face. Bless the little shit. Oh, he's a funny little bugger. I think Charlie's outside somewhere, just being Charlie. Being a little dipshit. Being a cheeky little fucker. How many people do we have on the server at the moment? So, I mean, 36. 36 at around 7:30. Probably in another hour it'll go down to maybe 30-ish below sub 30. Which is still good, right? There's nothing wrong with that, like, but the numbers are rising longer and longer now. Hey, and as I just did an announcement, 1,500 members now. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. So we're just going to wait for Elliot. And then, no. What do we need to do the next day or so? So we need to meet some people in Saint Denis to do some, well, possible business. Some mediation, see if there can be some headway with conflicts of interest and see if we can sort that shit out. We've got to continue on with our fishing empire and dockside empire. We've got some research and investigation on a number of different groups and individuals for different clients. Oh fuck! I've still got my fuck. Yeah, I've still got some clients for some shit that I need to get for them. And then get us a saloon. Fish money, right? Exactly, fish money. Fish fucking money. Right? And then, hopefully, when the time comes, we'll put in our bid for the Annisburg Saloon. And the Bastille. Hell yeah. Let's go. I still think the Bastille will look better, though, having a whole bunch of, like, fisher... Oh. No, it's alright, Diego. I just dropped a packet of barbecue shapes on the ground. It's fine. Had none in it. Don't look at me like that. I think the Bastille would look good, though, with, like, all of the Fishermen's Guild just hanging out after coming off the... Can you imagine? It'd be beautiful. All the fishermen's, all the ferry people and dock workers after a hard day just kicking back in the Bastille, enjoying its beautiful opulence with all their fish-soaked rags and mud-caked shoes, being served only the finest of cab sav and beautiful piscine delicacies. Oysters, right? Fucking oysters. Can you imagine back in those days, like, oysters were just nothing, eh? Like, there was zero prestige about oysters. Even the poor ate oysters. It's probably because champagne was also pretty cheap as piss. For sure. For sure. Oysters and champagne. Delicious. So yeah, we've got to do some do a bit more looking around for business type things. We've got to get a bit more of our business proposals ready. And so there's a fair few things we've got on our agenda for all the various peeps. But we were so deep on fish money over the last few days that literally, I don't know what occurred. We've had vampires fucking nomming on fucking people. We've had bloody intrigue and dilemma amongst different groups. Like, you literally bat an eyelid in Westhaven at the moment, and alliances shift and things occur quicker. You can just go fish money, right? Truly. I love it. I love it. I love the political machinations. I love the all the interactions between themselves. Hey, that's Ghost. What are you doing, Ghost? Fucking Ghost, what are you doing? What? Ghost is always fucking wandering. I might just hire Ghost as like fucking my bodyguard for Hastur. Fucking why not? What says bodyguard rather than for Hastur than a gentleman that is even more fucking obvious than Hastur is when he's all in his all green outfit, right? Truly, if we're graced with Ghost's presence by walking up to us, we'll know it, because literally you'll blind yourself in a moment. The being is magnificent in its pearlescent glow. Big, it's like big ass white house, horse, big ass white outfit. He's a big ass, whole lot of Ghost, that's for sure. Maybe I'll get him try to get some into the Fisherman's Guild shit. Maybe working transport cargoes, fucking working the bar. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, also Hastur did an impromptu poll review in Saint Denis. We showed a couple of the other poll reviews that we've done. Saint Denis hasn't done too bad compared to Rhodes. Saint Denis has indeed, Hastur has given Saint Denis a good thumbs up on a couple of their polls. Definitely, they're in the running for a pretty damn good poll. So I reckon Saint Denis denizens should feel good that Hastur's very, very proud of your polls. Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. Hey, Loch the Lep. How are you? How are you, tough? How are you, champ? You alright? How's your day been? It's been alright? We're just vibing. Not too bad? Good. Look at him. Look at him, that magnificent white, all in white, big ass lunk of an individual. He's great. Ghost. I've got to send him a telegram, actually. He's a mute character, so he only speaks with a chalkboard. So that's cool. Doesn't surprise me. Just look, see? Look at that tough. Hastur's now a slutty pirate, and that's what he's going to be from now on. Do you know the only thing that would be better of him being a slutty pirate would be if he was a vampire slutty pirate. Oh, vampire slutty pirate Hastur. Let's fucking go. Right? Truly. Truly. So you'd just be like, oh, fuck's sake. I just said, he'd still suck at getting the babes, right? Except for at least he would now suck at getting the babes, right? Sign me up, right? Right? Thank you. Thank you. It's alright. Saz bore witness to the wonder and majesty that was actually a rather competent Flirt Fest 3000 between himself and someone he just met. It was delicious in the conversation. It's actually a pretty funny conversation. Irma, bless. Fucking Irma. Truly. She was the cunning linguist. She was the cunning linguist indeed. Irma completely outclassed Hastur. It's pretty fair. I think he gave in. I think he still waged a pretty damn good war of words, though. I reckon he did all right. He did all right. He faltered towards right at the end. He was a bit too like, oh. You did. You can for no reason look at my VOD later on and just look up the bit where Hastur's hanging out and proceeds to get inadvertently flirts with and then gets flirted to, and then flirts back and then inadvertently gets flirted more in Saint Denis section of the VOD. So it's just Saint Denis things, right? But no, Irma's great. Irma was a great role player. That was so good. I'd like to meet their friends too. They seem cool. Yeah, who knows? Hour 3 or 5 of the VOD. Had a few Twitch DCs. Yeah, that's weird. No, her name's Irma. E-R-M-A. Irma. A longer name. Yeah. No, I'll be honest, I wouldn't have a clue anyone. I know a couple of people from DSRP and stuff that are on here, but I haven't really gone out of my way to be like beeline towards people that I've known from any of those things, you know what I mean? But I've definitely run into a couple. I mean, fucking Mystery, who plays Edward. You know, he was doing the night shift of over for the Navy, and I met a couple of the, I don't know if they're Navy or Lighthouse. I don't know. There was a couple that earlier on I met that roam around that they always like, hey, Hastur, hey, and I remember like their voice. But I don't, you know, just people that I don't know whether it was like maybe a part of Dev's crew or part of Brad's crew. But, you know, it's people we've known, right? There's a couple of people I know that it's them. But on the whole, I haven't really met too many people that I know. Or if I have, you know, they've done the same as me, like just role play it out and go, cool. Ghost, what are you doing there? My boy, what are you doing there, mate? Just looking out on your own, fucking come over and talk to Hastur. Fucking you don't have to just vibe on your own, mate. Fucking I feel sorry for him. He just walks around on his own. Fucking oh, is he getting angry at something? Oh. Oh, is he talking to someone or not? Is he talking to someone? I think he's just playing with emotes, isn't he? I think he's just trying to find some emotes that he's saving, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll look over this way. I think that's exactly what he's doing. It's like it's late at night. There's no one around other than me hanging here. He's just he's doing his emotes and walk. Yeah, I think he's checking his walk style out and shit. All right. Yeah, fair play, sir. We get it. We understand. Are we, Elliot? Are we? Elliot. Elliot. Hello, Elliot. Oh, that's right. I'm literally wearing an outfit that no one knows me by. Hey, on a good note, it's working, right? You know what I mean? Like... How are we, Elliot? That's me. Hastur.
That is quite the outfit.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought you walked straight past me, and I was like, yeah, I think I know what's happening there. Hey, how are you, Ghost, yeah? Hey, how are you, mate? I got your telegram, and I am looking at a few bits and pieces for you that you might be interested in for work and all that. You just give me till tomorrow or something. I'm setting a few things up, but hopefully I might have some work doing some stuff to do with docks and our ferry and some other businesses, if that might be of interest to you. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Look. Yeah. No, he's all right. He's a lad or something that he was looking for a bit of work or something, and I feel he is just finding his way. Yes, Elliot. He's working things out for himself. Yes. So how have you been? How have you been otherwise?
All right. A little under the weather, but all right.
Oh shit, that's no good. Well, I hope you do start to feel better soon, eh?
Yeah, it should hopefully.
Oh, very good, very good. So yeah, you're saying the thing then. So you had a bits of information or bits and things that you thought I'd need to know or something, yeah?
More so, I'm hoping that you can help me.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a situation happen at the Bastille that was rather intriguing and a little slight concerning.
Okay.
I was in there speaking with some people, and what I do for work got brought up, and I was explaining I'm in the business of information and investigation and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then that turned into a whole two people being mildly interested, and then who seems to be one of the bartenders for Sebastian said that she had to go check telegrams, and then after everyone decided to leave, I was then informed by one of the other ladies who I was talking to that someone involved in that conversation knows who I work for and is going to inform, and they notified law, and that was amusing to me.
Right, so, and you didn't know those people, right? You had never actually met them before up until kind of around there, yeah?
Besides Lily, the bartender, no.
Yeah, okay. So was Lily the only... Did Lily know anything about your things? Whatever you...
So, Lily, I did talk to the day before that, or one of the other days before that, and I was talking to them, and I did mention... The only thing that was mentioned was that I had met you and your compatriots at the Bastille one day, when I originally met you. And at that point, after then talking more about my business, she then decided that she needed to go check telegrams, and that is why she is pretty much the only one I expect to have notified law.
And the curious thing though is what do they think they're notifying law about, right? Like what? I'm very like what?
I do not know what kind of conclusions they have jumped to. I am mostly curious of who it is they think I work for.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty all right. So let's break this down. So first start, obviously, you've got now first-hand witness to how Saint Denis works, right, Elliot? Pretty much. So how it works is step one, there's a friendly one or two of them that will talk to you and be like, hey, you know, I'm an okay one. How are you? Cool. And then after you leave, they then go to the ones that are not as okay, and they go, hey, this is all the shit that I found out about that person, right? Cool. 3. Then they go, well, if it is something of which is something they can use or titter about or cause issue or whatever it is, right? They will proceed to run their mouth off between various things and try to spread. I think they think they're masters of misdirection and, you know, they're playing some sort of game. Or the reality is they just end up basically spilling a load of shit. And most of the people don't actually listen to them in most of the county. Contrary to belief of them, literally they are a small... okay, how are you feeling now, yeah? How are you feeling now? Your ears a bit better now? Just making sure for you. Just making sure for you that you're feeling okay. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I can try to help. I know things. It depends on what it is, but is it something easier for you to just still put in a telegram, or is it something you'd like to ask me now for me to kind of see if I know something now?
I can step away for a moment if it's private, by all means.
That's okay. I'll ascertain. Yeah, definitely. Like if it's something which Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I've been to the bottle tree before. Yeah, you been up that way, Elliot? Have you seen that tree full of bottles and all that?
I have seen it, yes.
Yeah. What about the bottle tree? Do you need to know where it is, or what about the bottle tree? Oh. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Okay. Right. So anything of happening around the tree or oddities or strangers, well, like I'm sorry to be a bit boring actually about it. I've seen many strange things in these lands, but as for the bottle tree, I have visited a couple of times, with a companion and without, and each time nothing strange has occurred, nor have I seen anything odd. I haven't currently heard that anyone's really said to me, something about this tree, but I can ask.
Yes, I've also not seen anything strange around the bottle tree. I know of other strange happenings around other parts of these lands, but not the bottle tree.
I will look into it for you though. I will ask a number of people I know, and if I find anything, I'll definitely tell you. Okay. Fire or spirit. Okay. I have heard, not to do with the tree, but I have heard of a thing called preserved fire, a certain crystal of which has a warmth. Ah, that is something that you are looking for. Yeah, alright, okay. I do know people that indeed could get me some preserved fire for you, and I'd be happy to do so. I do need to tell you, just so you know, that the watch do not like people having such things, and so they will take it off your hands if you kind of are seen with it. But just so you know, just telling you, I'm still happy to get you some, but just I like people to know this, yeah? Honestly, I will find out how much. What those things won't be too much, but I will find out how much, and honestly, I will just sell them to you for exactly how much they cost, right? I don't want to make any money off them. I'm happy for you to have a look at them, okay? That's fine. How many? I'll actually tell you what. In a telegram, and make it anonymous. Make it anonymous. You just tell me how many. You don't have to say, you know, you're looking for this many preserved fire, but just say, you know, I need 5 fire, 5 something, right? And I'll get it. I'll understand. Yes. And I did get your telegram, so I do have it. You did successfully send me it, but it's 338. 338. I have got your telegram, so you did get it right. Excellent. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. You tell me a few things more that you're interested in. Yes, I can more than likely get you a few things. In fact, I'll show you something. If you can give it back to me once I show it to you, though, but just as something I can get my hands on that you might be interested in. Yeah. Is that something of interest? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I understand. I have many clients, yes, and I get what you're asking. So yeah, okay. If you hand that back over to me, and I can make sure we can try to get something worked out for you. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. Did you give me that meteorite back? Oh, that bit of piece there. Oh, did you did you actually get a piece there? Oh. Oh, do you may have accidentally slipped it in this here other person's pockets by mistake? Could you just check out to see if you have a bit of rock in your pockets that's a bit shinier than normal?
Yes, I do.
All right, no, we're good. All good. All right then. I will do that. Always a pleasure. Okay, just give me the day or so, and I'll talk back to you. Okay, with the telegram. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, yeah, long story short, that's how they work, right? They basically, if they don't like you, or you may be conflicting with them, or whatever it is, maybe they're just bored sometimes, right? I mean, they must get bored from having no work or job. They just decide to have their little games, yeah, and the game is, at the moment, because I was interested in the Bastille, in getting it, right? They've just proceeded to start a little smear campaign. I think they think it's working. It really isn't.
After the whole mess, and I put my brain to it and started thinking about what that whole mess could have been about, I did essentially come to the conclusion that maybe it was because I had mentioned knowing you and they were trying to scare me or something.
Which is, it's just weird because I don't really understand what they think about. I mean, what a stretch, right? Like, I mean, I don't, unless there's something, and this is not something you need to tell me, right? Unless there's just literally something they found out about you and whatever, right? Like, and, you know, I don't know, but I don't see how they think just you mentioning my name, then saying that you also work in information, and then they go, oh, you know what? We're telling the law? I mean,
Who knows if they even actually said anything to law and just told me that they did.
yeah, no, I mean, look, Elliot, as said, I'm straight, and I was even straight with them, and that's the sad truth here. They couldn't be straight to a person's face if they even tried, I don't feel, but I'm very honest in who I am and what I do, and definitely I have dabbled in the dodgy. I have peddled 100% safe and legal temp goods. I've been arrested already by the law for having a couple of joints on me and some magical vampire blood drugs, right? I got a fine and a bit of jail time, which was basically, I just talked to them and then they let me out, right? That was the jail time. And so maybe they think for some reason that that's some sort of like horrific thing that the law, I mean, the law will be like, oh my goodness. Elliot is one of the ridiculous amount of people that actually know Hastur and talk to him. Oh shit. Fuck. What is their game plan with this shit? They must be bored, Elliot. I think they're just rich, bored people that literally think this is... I don't know, mate. But all I'll say is I wouldn't worry about it. The law know me well, right? The watch know me. I'm actually running a reputable... The funny thing is, right, I'm actually running a very reputable fishing business, and we're starting on a ferry service and hopefully get the Annisburg Saloon, hopefully, right? So I'm not even interested in their bullshit anymore, right? I haven't told them that. I mean, you know, I find it pretty funny, actually, that they seem to enjoy thinking about me so much. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. That just to alleviate your thing, right? There is no... I mean, I can't be more honest than that to you, Elliot. That is who I am. I'm a dodgy prick that is now doing a lot of legal shit. And most of the law and watch actually know very well that I'm actually making an attempt at being quite legit with my dealings. So...
Yes. It is, it's quite fun. I will say I'm not all too worried about it. If anything, I just wanted to... I simply wanted to see if I was correct in that this is just a foolish game that they are playing.
Oh, and it is. I mean, they've people that have said about me, like they've said, oh, did you know he's saying that he's the king of Saint Denis and he's running around scribbling his name on apartments, which I never would deface a person. In fact, that was the only time I actually thought to myself, you know, I might get a bunch of people to come and rough you up for that one, because I'm a firm believer in not doing that type of thing, you know what I mean? So that actually one was a bit of a, you know, stay back in your lane on that. But, and then what else? I was doing a hostile takeover, Elliot, apparently because I actually dared to bring visitors into the city to spend money here. Oh, no. Hostile takeover.
What a ghastly thing to do, visit Saint Denis.
Yeah, so it all stems from the fact that I've come into the Bastille saying that I would like to throw... Oh, yeah, and I've said to people that I already own the place. Now, that's a good one. When all I've ever said is that I throw my hat in with everyone else when the time comes to get the keys. I've never once said, oh, it's ours. So, you know how it works.
If anything, they try to say it's theirs more than anyone else.
Oh, look, they've put like names of themselves up on apartments. You know, they're claiming property that isn't even theirs. They're literally going out of their way to make it so people feel very unwelcome there, except for them and their friends. And I mean, at the end of the day, I get it. They're just scared of change. You know, that's all it is. They're just scared of change, and that eventually their little bit of speck of control over a bloody city is just going to be non-existent anyway. So, look, honestly, they can just have it, Elliot. I mean, I still love the place, and I'm still going to do business there, but I'm going to try to talk to that Sebastian and that to see if I can actually alleviate his bullshit and just be like, look, at the end of the day, I really can give a shit about the Bastille if I don't have to. So if you just get off my back and go back to your bullshit, then I'll happily bring some actual business to you and yours and everyone in the city, and we'll just leave it at that. To which you'll probably be like, no, you have fucked with me, and now we will... Yeah, it's probably that type of shit, but I'll give it a shot anyway. I am the bigger person in this one, I feel.
It's quite a shame for them, because I... unfortunately for their beliefs, I don't work for any of them. And I was quite willing to offer my services to them. But now I am less inclined.
Nah, look, I mean, you do what you need to do, but I will say that, you know, that it's just a nest of vipers, right? You're not going to get that, you know what I'm talking about. You're in the line of business where you'll never know, when they're just going to...
These kinds of people are not new to me, yes.
Yeah. When your use is not of use to you, then the lies and slander begin again, right? Like, it's how it usually works with them. So, do what you think. But I will say... there are far more people out here in the county than them that could use services like your own, yeah? And there's plenty more trustworthy and worthwhile people, I reckon, that you could throw your lot in for a wage and an income, that's for sure.
Yes, I have found that I will definitely be looking for other propositions than spending my time within the Bastille, especially if it becomes in their hands.
Yeah, exactly. And look, I'll be honest, it might not be as glamorous, but as I said, it's still early days, but we've got a reasonably good foundation of like I said, a fishing and transport kind of industry, which should take us from Blackwater all the way up to Annisburg. And,
if there's any place that I enjoy other than Solomony, Blackwater is there.
Yeah, well, see, here we go, right? So, I mean, we're going to need at some point, it might not be as glitzy as intrigue in a city full of miscreants and oddities, right? But, we will need just actual people that are willing to actually use their information gathering for just literal business, more like actually getting sources of business information, working out trade deals for passing that on, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, still information gathering is information gathering, isn't it?
I have done information gathering in both legal and illegal terms. Quite honestly, I don't care which one it is. I mean, hell, I am plenty still willing to work my information business when it comes to the law and Grimwatch, even though I charge them a hell of a lot.
Yeah, no, and as you should, right? As you should. So, I mean, just for the interim there, as I said, so be known that I'm aware of what you're up to and that with what you're looking for. And as I said, I'm in the position where soon, as I said, I would happily be able to offer you, I reckon, something of which will be of use. And it's not actually, I know it's a bit boring, but it probably wouldn't even be that dodgy or anything. It really would just be keeping your finger on the pulse of actual... just business shit, like just making sure all things are going where they need to be, making sure people aren't dipping their hands into the cookie jar, just keeping an eye on that things are running smoothly. That's for sure. So, we can talk about that when the time comes. We're in a couple of days. We're setting the ferry up to do a test run. Rue owns the ferry business, and so basically we're going to be doing the test run from Blackwater to Saint Denis to Annisburg, and then back again with 2 stops with some people and some cargo. And we're just going to see how long it takes and, how it feels and, just get a feel of it. And I think once we got that ferry service, right, that's going to be nice. That'll be get a few people moving around a bit more. And then if I can get the Annisburg Saloon, wow. I mean, it's way up north, right? It's a good place for business meetings, a good place for import, export. You know how it works. So.
Yes.
So hopefully that'll leave you. I mean leave out or otherwise, but I can't be more honest than just simply that. I am who I am. And yeah, no, who you're talking to is, as I said, a bit of a miscreant, but at the end of the day, I'm a pretty legit miscreant, and I will tell you whether I'm selling dodgy shit or not. And And at the moment, I'm literally just being very well, except for maybe that little shiny rock you saw. You know, I mean, maybe things fall out of the ground now and then, but I have clients. I have quite a lot of clients of all walks of life, yeah, all interests, and so to make them happy and to keep them safe also, I might assist them at times with things like that, but otherwise, yeah, long story short, Saint Denis people, yeah, they're just spewing forth lies and rubbish because they're bored and annoyed with me, so take with it what you will, but yeah, just don't listen to their shit and just get on with your day.
It's so funny how it is the conclusion they jump to, because it's not even like I said that I work for you in any capacity or that I'm looking to anything. Truly, all I said was I met this man when he was at the Bastille one night.
Yep. I mean, Elliot, I'll say this for free I mean, I'm sure you probably get an inkling, right? But I'll say this for free to keep in your back pocket in case something they decide to get a bit more, you know, coercive or trying to be a bit, you know, idiotic towards you, right? I would say that those group of people and some of the people involved in them, I reckon they've got a few skeletons in their closets. And although they purport that they know people on the watch and they know friends in the law, right? I reckon the law and the watch also know a few bits and bobs about what they get up to, and they're just waiting for them to fuck up even once before they start investigating their shit. And that's why there's a lot of little, oh, they did this, but there's no actual real action. You know what I mean, Elliot? Like, they're not... I've walked the streets on my own many times waiting for them to try to do me in, yeah? Like, I mean, I walk up alleyways and that, Elliot, to learn the lay of the land. I know that place like the back of my hand now. Nothing. Right? Nothing. And it's not because I feel that, you know, it's not like, oh, I think they're weak, or they couldn't do anything to... No, they definitely could. But I reckon because they also know, Elliot, this is my little trump card, I guess, even though the law and the watch do know of what I get up to now and then, right? It means they watch me all the time, Elliot, whenever I'm in places like Saint Denis. Which means if they fuck with me, right, and do me an injury or a death, right, then they'll definitely start looking into their shit, right? Truly. So, just have that in your back pocket, that I reckon they've got a few things, and as I said, they're I don't think they're all bluff and blunder, but I'm just saying I feel they'll a bit more bluff than blunder. But anyway.
Even when they tend to be all buck, you never know when they want to bite.
Yeah, and I reckon some do bite. I reckon some scratch, and I reckon some like fucking do other interesting things. But until proven otherwise, the watch won't do shit. You know, they may understand, but I mean, like I say to people, things that are not what they are, of the supernatural, that doesn't by virtue mean the watch come knocking on your door going, hey, you're a bit odd, we're putting you down. They don't. I've been told by the watch themselves that even they are fine. It's when they start causing problems, when the locals start fearing them, when they start doing silly things, that's when the watch come in on it. And so that's why they all maintain the hush, you know, as we say. And so anyway, make of that what you will,
Yes. Truly, I'm not too worried about them. I just now know where their interest lies and the kinds of people they are quick to be.
Yeah. Well, the best thing they fucked up on, Elliot, is they, as you said, that you literally could have like worked for them and like been like, yeah, okay, and now they just fucked that pooch up, right? So well done, team high society.
I'm now sitting here thinking, it seems like I'll be traveling between Blackwater and Saint Denis more than I ever expected.
Exactly, and you know, if at such times, of course, I reckon there may be times, Elliot, where I may be to pay you a few dollars to, like, maybe just as you do your business down in Saint Denis, and maybe I'll find out a few bits and pieces for myself to keep in my back pocket.
Consider yourself having a friend in Saint Denis.
Done and done. You send me a telegram, and actually that is actually a valid point. Do it anonymous. You just send me a telegram with a couple of ideas of your pricing. I like the ideas of pricing. I like to know what I'm in for. You do that, and then we'll be able to do a bit of biz. Okay?
Sounds good. I will need to get that all together because I'm not entirely certain how the economy around here is.
Delicious. Excellent. Okay then, Elliot. What are your plans for your rest of your time?
Well, apparently I don't have a whole lot. It is slow days right now. Slow days for me.
Oh, fair. If I might ask, at what times would you keep usually that I could catch up with you? Is it similar times to now, or a bit earlier, or later? Or...
It is typically trying to remember what times will make sense for you.
Well, if we said now, from now, this exact point of time of hour, like what would be beforehand, kind of like when you maybe would be.
Yes. Typically, quite a few hours from now, before now.
Okay. That may seem maybe
a few
8 or so, 8 or so hours before now.
Yes.
Okay.
Typically, if I am lucky to, but yes, usually around the more late hours. Say.
All right. I mean that's fine. I mean that works. I'm pretty flexible.
Similar hours to you, essentially.
No, that's good. And as usual, you can just send me a telegram too. If it's kind of like, hey, I'd like to catch up, are you around or something, just send me a telegram. Go like, are you around somewhere, Hastur? If you don't see me in Blackwater or you don't see me down to the shore here, usually on a fishing boat, and then that means usually I'm out and about doing a bit of business and things. So just send me a telegram, okay?
Of course.
Delicious. All right. I feel that a local just ran up and they're like, oh, Hastur, you have telegrams. And I'm like, that's weird. Really? And he's like, yeah, and he just ran off there. And he's swimming in the water there. Weirdo. A bit odd, isn't it? So I might check my telegrams to see if I do indeed have a telegram. If you want to walk up this way, you can. So that gentleman there that up in all the white, his name's Ghost, and he actually said he actually worked in as a private investigator as well as a security, and he was looking for work and bits and pieces. He didn't really want to do necessarily just that type of work. Hello. But perhaps, as you see, he speaks via his chalkboard and that, and maybe has a few interests of interesting things. But perhaps that might be someone which also, if you did need, a bit of extra assistance or something, perhaps you could have a word with him and just or them and see what the go is.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
If anything, he will blind anyone that comes towards you. True. Bless, the first day I saw him, Ellie, I was just, holy shit, that is... I thought me and all my green was standing out, but that's a statement. That says, I want you to know I am here.
Certainly.
Alright. What have I missed? What have I missed out? What have I missed out on you little shitters talking? What are you all? There's Sim. Ah, your trouble. Hello, Sim. Hey, Sim. How goes it? It goes. Gonna hop on in a moment, finally. Yes. Kicking back, crafting an arcade. What? Listening to... Fucking arcade? What the fuck is wrong with you? Arc Rage? Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. Spinny Webs. Maybe I will as well. Ooh. Carcosa face. Well, I gotta hop off because I logged in nearby. Lol. Oh my god, yes. Cameos. Let's go, girls. 07. Yam Fam. Tie. Did I catch up? Where are my little shitters? Where are my little shitters, eh? Where are the little shitters? Yeah, I suppose I should read my emails and shit. I should read my emails. Yeah, that's what I should do. Okay. Alright, looking for small amounts of each, potentially 15. Fire spirit tree. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, lovely. Rain. How delightful. Well, now... Yeah, so
I've noticed it's been raining quite a lot the past week.
Truly, yes. Definitely there's been some very serious lightning storms and all of that such as it's doing its thing. So, oh, I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. I actually like the rain and I love lightning storms. So, get out there on the fishing boat.
I would say the lightning storms are the one thing I could do without purely because I can't hear myself even think.
You know, I won't lie. Right, like I won't lie. Saint Denis in particular seems to be very loud with its lightning. Right, like I agree. I cannot hear anyone.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. No, it's marvelous.
Like it reverberates around all the buildings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. I reckon. Yeah, I reckon. Oh shit! Hang on. I was going to say. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me. I remember. So this Elliot. The one thing you will get to know about me is I am literally atrocious with telegrams. Usually Miss Eden will sort that shit out for me, or Dr. Dares, or someone literally useful at Yamcorp will do something like this. Whereas if it's left in my own devices, I'll do things like that. About to walk off and realise someone said, "Hey, Hastur, once you finish what you're doing around here, you just send me a telegram." A telegram, right? A telegram. Get it right, Hastur. It's a telegram. We're not in Europe anymore with their fancy technologies of science. So there's telegram. And we'll see where you're at. And of course I proceeded to walk straight out this door, about to just go, oh, well, anyway, I'm going to head off. And it's like, no, actually, I've got to send this telegram. Oh, dear. Fucking email. I got fucking email in my mind now. Oh, my God. Hang on. Funny shit. Harriet. Where are you, Harriet? $308. Hello. Finish convo. Finish convo. Hanging around Blackwater. Currently. Yes. Regards. Stuff. All right. I reckon I'm going to do the Telegram hangout. Yes, where you just hang out here and wait till you have people go. You've got more telegrams back and forth, right?
Yes.
realising I might just move off the side because it might be intimidating for someone with me just, you know, just standing here all masked up fucking right in front of the doorway to literally the telegram office. Not that that would require more people to be, I don't know, using the telegram office at this hour, but nonetheless. If you don't mind me asking, before a resident there at Westhaven, or you go off the boat from some location?
I am originally from New
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's excellent, that is. Yes, we made a big long trip from Australia. Truly, a very, very interesting ship ride over, that is true.
Quite a long one, I imagine.
A very long one, very treacherous, yes, but, you know, a few people overboard, a few dwindling rations, but you know what? We got there.
I'm sure it was fine. Britain did it once before.
Yeah, they did. They sure did, yes. They've done it a few times, that's for sure. But no, we arrived here, and I mean, we'd beforehand we'd travelled around Europe and a few other places and bits and pieces. So we are now here, kind of researching and checking things out, and I find this place fascinating, Elliot. Truly.
That it is. That it is.
Travel east on some business and end up being delayed for much longer than planned. But I find my way back to Saint Denis. You're not too busy building empires. Yes. Yes. Miss Aiden. Indeed. I can catch up. Drink. With you. Would you like me to come over via steamship and meet near the telegram office? Guards. Hastur. Alright, yeah, Saint Denis. Where the fuck's Sim? Where's Dr. Dez? Dr. Dez, send fucking Hastur fucking don't make it so bloody we go to Saint Denis and then I get literally a fucking telegram going, hey, I'm vibing fucking in Tumbleweed. Looks like apparently we'll be going to Saint Denis again soon.
Oh.
People.
How soon is that?
Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. I just gotta wait just for a bit longer to see if I get another telegram or so. Hey, how are we?
Howdy there, folks. Enjoying the lovely weather.
Oh, very much so, eh? Very much so. I love a bit of drizzle with my mushroom omelette, I believe it's called. How delightful.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
Either do I,
sure,
but it's very
I don't think
moist
it's better
now.
in the rain.
Yeah, no, it's really moist. Really moistened the mushrooms up. I've really plumped them out, right? Mmm.
Nice little food and drink combo there.
Exactly.
The rainwater to drink it down with.
Exactly, exactly. How do you find yourself this fine day?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just been riding around, did a little bit of mining. Wasn't too bad today.
No, okay. Yeah, okay. Very good, very good.
How about yourselves? Y'all had a good one.
Well, Elliot, have you had a good day?
It's been okay.
Just okay. Oh yeah,
Hello.
my new friend, what's his name? Forte, I think he's
Forte.
Yeah, that's Forte. I'm Tuck, by the way. Good to meet you.
Forte and Tuck. Well, you know what? A pleasure to meet you both, yeah? A pleasure to meet you both. My name's Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
You said Hastur. That is you, Hastur.
That is me.
Yeah, I'm the gentleman that helped you a while ago after you fell off that roof, saving the damsel.
Yeah. See, I was trying to see here. Do you like the as a lady in Valentine called me a slutty pirate?
Okay, you're trying to do that.
That's a compliment.
Another gent called me that
Yeah,
too.
that's good.
Everyone's called me a slutty pirate, so I am the slutty pirate.
You look just comfortable.
You know what? Thank you. I appreciate you. Look, we're going to try to see if we can get the Annesburg Saloon, right? And if we do, I'm going to hold like a little review night, right? Each weekend, I'm going to get a bunch of individuals that would like to just do entertainment, song, dance, in appropriate attire. I think it'll be great.
I don't know anybody that plays any instruments, but I'm sure you can find somebody.
So exactly. And hey, as always, as I mentioned, thank you. I do appreciate the fact that you and Birch hang out with me to see that I was okay. Yeah, I'll always appreciate that. If there's anything I can do for you and your mate or anything like that, you just tell me. Yeah.
Well, I just met this gentleman today. To
Yeah,
be honest, seems good
We just
enough.
ran into each other. I don't even know how. How did we? I just
well,
bumped into you.
We met doing blackjack here.
Yeah.
And then we met again doing more gambling, I think. Well, I saw you and I was like, this guy I was gambling with that was very loud.
I love that.
I gave a yelp and everybody came running.
He is a bit loud, isn't he? He's like half on the
He's
street,
pretty
and he's
loud,
like,
yeah.
"Holy shit, mate! Just don't be too excited about the blackjack." So yeah, okay.
Oh boy, $2.
Yeah, $2. Quick, bandits! You've been alerted that this person's coming out with $4. Watch out! And I hear. No, that's good to see. That's good to see.
We've just been riding around and you showed me some mining and he was talking about you a little bit too and told me the story there.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I mentioned you a little bit. Then I mentioned after I helped you out, the fella that helped me out, after I got bit by a snake named Declan, that helped me and showed me the cobalt spot. And I showed this gentleman here the cobalt spot as well as a, little thing of kindness, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. That is. I mean, that's good. And that's what I like to hear. Right? Just like various bits and pieces from people, kind of like meeting up with others, and just getting on with things, having a bit of adventure and that.
We were trying to call people into the Valentine Saloon for a conversation.
Hmm.
It just seemed nobody was interested in the conversation. And we were there for like, I don't know, about an hour? 45
maybe
minutes?
45 minutes, yeah.
Hooting and hollering over the blackjack table, just being trying to see if anybody. No, people are just minding their business tonight.
Yeah, no. Look, people can be like that, They at the end of the day, but there's a few people wandering around that we've seen kind of back and forth there. But yeah, no, that Birch gent, the quiet one that was with you when he was looking after me, yeah.
The one that was with you, yeah.
Yeah, the quiet shorter gent. Yeah, he sent me a little telegram there. He made his way to Saint Denis, and he's new. He was new, kind of I think off the boat there when we met each other all up there, and yeah, he was telling me actually that he saw a doctor, and apparently the doctor noticed he had a bit of a wrong alignment with his jaw, and that's what was making him speak a bit off and maybe why he didn't speak as much. And anyway, he said that the doctors
Oh.
fixed him up. He's got a wired up jaw for a few days, but he should be able to talk, with not as much an impediment or anything. So I was like, oh, well, if you need anything, mate, you help me out, you tell Hastur or anyone and we'll look out for you, mate.
That's good to hear. Hastur, I think I grabbed your information, your telegrams and all that.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, certainly. So it's 338.
338. Okay.
Yeah, WH 338 or WH dash 338.
Yeah, I'll write it. I'm just saying what
That's
Oh,
okay.
so sorry, man.
I also do actually have to have a look at such. Oh, the telegram office, truly. The telegram office shuffle. Fantastic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm feeling a little ants in my pants.
No, it happens. It happens, You find your inner calm, and it's like, yeah. I even got throttled by someone in here while I was writing the telegram, and the next thing, this lady's just giving me a choke. I'm like, Jesus, please, no. It's a bit rude. All right. Okay, so, yeah, so I should be going back in a moment. And if you did want to lift back over, is that something you wanted to go over that way?
Hastur, I sent you one of mine, so you'll be able to see it. So if you ever need to contact me, you go on ahead.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna this big old storm's rolling in soon. I think we're gonna head over to Saint Denis. I've got one of my my valued
steamboats, like you mentioned,
traveling companion, Miss Eden, has woken up for a small time, and so I'm gonna go over there and fill her in and all the things that she has missed out on for a week, and I have a lot to quickly tell her in a short amount of time.
Yeah, it was good to see you again. Good luck with all that.
Yeah, no, and for it as well. Like, at the end of the day, if you honestly, real talk, we're trying, like, just a quick thing, where we are setting up a ferry, and we're also doing a fishing business / a bit of dockside thing, right? Trying to set up an enterprise where we're going to be working from the water and docks from between Blackwater, Saint Denis and Annisburg. And as I said, I'm going to try to get the Annisburg saloon. And so if that is something which, when we get it up and running, you might find an interest in, maybe finding a little part of work or something within that structure, I'll reach out to you and then go from there when the time comes, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I mean, awesome. I'll never turn something down like that.
Also,
if you ever need anything from me, I do music, so
mate, 100%. I wasn't even joking about the review. I love entertainment in a saloon, and if we get the saloon or something, if you'd be willing, I'll pay. I would love entertainers and performers, both musical and singing, whatever. So that would be damn excellent. 100%.
I'd be happy to help. I think what you pitching is brilliant. It's brilliant. So.
Yeah, I just want people to get work, right? I mean, well, not just just work. I just honestly want people to have, a lot of people are just a bit like, I just need to collect more herbs to make a few bucks, or I need to do this. And I just like, nah, just let's get us everyone a bunch of work.
Diversity
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The money flowing outward.
And I don't know if he'll talk to you, but that gent down there, his name's Ghost. He's mute. He speaks via chalkboard. But so far,
why he wasn't responding to us.
Yeah, so
we were yipping and yapping at him.
yeah, he does listen. Sometimes I feel maybe his hearing's not as good. Sometimes, yeah. So, but if you approach him, gent, and just go hello, that you can say, look, I talked to Hastur or the Green Man. He was saying to me he was looking for a bit of work, and he used to work in security and private investigation, but he's looking for other just work. And he seems to wander around here kind of a lot, kind of on his own, and I don't like seeing people just
traveling alone.
Right, that's right. I don't like feeling that people are just it's quiet and they're just on a horse, out of the group. So
I've seen him in Valentine. I've seen him for past 4 hours, just in and out of town.
Yeah. So look, feel free. If you do spend time, just put up.
Ghost is that he goes by, huh?
Yeah, Ghost. You know, so
Well, it makes sense.
yeah, you know, maybe don't say hello, Ghost, until he tells you no name, because I know him.
Yeah,
But
maybe I shouldn't do that.
but introduce yourselves and see if maybe you could. Oh, I mean, if he is of the type of person that you like to be.
We were going, hey, and he just kept going.
Yeah. No, he had a bit of a hearing problem earlier today too with me, so I think he's okay. All right, I'm going to quickly check this Telegram, and then I need to go to
Yeah, no worries.
Saint Denis. So excellent
Safe
seeing you.
travels.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
absolutely.
talk soon.
Good to meet you. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Yes, of course.
What was your name, ma'am? Say that again. I'm so sorry. Elliot, pleasure. Forte. Good to meet you. Yeah, I hope we didn't really address you during that conversation. Like you were just listening.
I often do that.
Oh, well, okay.
I aim to be honest. Sometimes it's good to just listen.
True.
I like to do that to you.
Okay, Elliot, did you want to jump on the boat and we can get over to Saint Denis? Take care, you two. Yeah, take care.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, out of interest, none of yous wanted to go to Saint Denis, did you? You didn't want to be going to Saint Denis or anything? I was just asking because I am taking a boat over there, so just in case you wanted to live.
I'll probably sleep
You're
around.
taking a boat?
Yeah. I sail over there. Yeah.
Come
So
on, Tuck. Don't be.
I mean,
don't be. Come on.
Y'all taking a boat? I don't.
You all taking a boat?
You're taking the boat? You're
Yeah, let's get on the boat.
also?
Yeah, I'll get on the
Yeah, I'll get
boat.
on the boat.
yeah, okay, come on. Yeah, might as well. You can have a rest from the storm down there, and then at least you'll be down there after the storm, and you can pick up your adventures.
Let's take a boat. Don't.
Now, quick addendum, you'll probably bump into a bunch of Saint Denisans at the moment that you say you know Hastur. They'll start going, oh, the King of Saint Denis, the Weaver of Lies, the architect of our doom. You know, he's a shitlord. He's dodgy people. Some of those things might be correct, but they like to just speak a lot of shit about me because I dared to dream about owning the Bastille, and that's something the high society
You're
there
a person
want.
with wants and dreams. You don't conform to, you know, the society.
Pussycats.
Working
What
for
are
the
you?
big dog. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, right. Like I came into Dare to come into their city and their precious little Bastille, and basically now I'm on their shit list. So they're just spinning lies and bullshit about me on a day. I live in their head, gents. I live in their head on a daily basis now. Meanwhile, I just enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you say you got a boat to go there, I'll go there.
What do I do for fun?
Yeah, what's your fun? You like?
I truly just enjoy spending my time out.
Oh no, Hastur's bringing over a hostile takeover to Saint Denis again tonight. What a shitlord, right?
Quite.
There's nothing wrong with that.
What a shitlord, right? Fucking how dare he
Nothing wrong with that.
come over to Saint Denis
Power of
with
hiding in
people.
plain
Some
sight can
bullshit,
be
isn't it?
such a devious tool.
That it is.
Forte, what are you hiding in plain sight?
I can't. I have shock bright white hair.
Yeah, no, but I'm sure you got your secrets too, right?
My secrets? What you?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna ask you, right?
He likes some
Yeah.
weird shit, probably.
Sorry. Ghost, if you are there. We are going over to Saint Denis. I have some business there, and these gents just want to tour the town and enjoy it. Did you want a lift over there? If you had wanted it, I am going over by a boat now. No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure if you did. That's fine. You enjoy the rest of your night, yeah? Or day. I'm a silly bugger, aren't I? Day, night.
Day or night, yeah.
Oh, Ghost is the name, sir. I'm Forte. Pleasure. I've seen you around town today, and
That's okay. I'm okay for a few minutes. All good.
He's seems very sociable. I think he just likes to introduce himself. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, as I said, he has his chalkboard there and he gets his words across in that manner, so he's
Yeah,
good.
of course. I think everyone deserves to have a decent, human experience, talk to other folks.
Yeah,
and all
look,
that.
I feel some people maybe, get a bit like, oh, I don't know how to deal with this or what to go, and it's,
Yeah,
people are people. I understand that, but no, I try to give that full understanding there. No, maybe you just end up being like the biggest villain ever. Maybe we're helping out literally.
Man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just minding his own business. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, hell yeah.
Now, how do you feel about swimming over here, Elliot? Do you feel like, I could bring it over to you. Hang on.
I would appreciate that.
Come
Make it a
on,
bit
the water's
easier.
fine.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go. Just the bottom of the boots.
What's that? What's that in the boat? What was that? Was that a moth or something?
some kind of bird, I believe.
Whoa. Oh, this.
Now, I was going to say, okay, like, if you've never been in one of these boats, right, it's going to be a bit zippy. You might want to crouch down, right, and you may feel like you're, maybe you feel like you're sliding along the wood a bit. So, you may see things that you are confused that other people don't see about your person or the position of the boat.
Boats are a little bit weird, yeah.
But
I'm shaking with excitement.
I will make sure that if anyone does go, oh shit, that we will pick up, alright?
Tingling.
No, I'm grabbing on.
That's not a seat.
I'm grabbing on to the seat.
That's not the seat.
What I'm grabbing on to then?
Yeah, that's my leg.
I'm grabbing on the
That's my
floor,
leg.
I guess.
Don't grab on to me, you dingus.
Now, if we go down, we both go down together.
What the fuck?
So I'll tell you what, so with Rue, who I've been working with, Rue's basically been buying all the ships and everything. I thought that was you. Get over to Saint Denis. Go on, you shitter. I was waiting for an email. A fucking email, a telegram. Get to Saint Denis.
Tucker, no.
No, I'm good.
Stop jiggling.
You're
Stop
following
jiggling.
us. Good shit.
Fine. You're pushing me off.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah, the boats are really fucky with it, with everything. The boats are a modern nightmare. So basically, yeah, Rue, who I work with, they're the one that's basically getting all the ferry side and the boat side of things, right? So she's bought like the big tugboat, and then she's bought the big liner ship, yeah, for the ferry, real big long bloody thing. So that's what we'll be using to ferry from Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg and back. So I reckon this will be a bit of fun, eh? My dream is to see lots of ships at the marinas, at the docks, lots of bustle at the docks, people doing things, fish related, transport and deliveries, and just a good time, I reckon.
It just makes things easier, quicker.
Exactly, and look,
everybody gets paid.
Yeah, right. That's right, and we'll be able to also show you our 3 stage step towards fish money. How good's that?
Yeah, that'd be good. That's where the land. I might have to go to bed. I mean, completely honest, getting a bit tired.
Yeah. That's okay. Once we'll get you over.
Anyways.
Sound.
Oh, the storm gonna be blown.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll get us over. We'll get us over there for that storm, and then you can all get yourselves into a few abodes or something like that, and then you do what you need to do if you do.
thank you for the ride. I appreciate it. This thing,
Yes.
how much does this
It's
thing
pretty
run?
nice.
$750, mate. 750
Oh,
bucks.
That's less than my wagon.
Wait,
cost
that's
me.
actually not that bad.
No, no.
That is truly not. I would expect
bad
them
at
to go
all.
around $1,000.
That's about as I spent on my weaponry.
Yeah. And honestly, we can show you the secrets of fish money, where you can utilize this ship to increase your financial wealth through literally fish money. It comes with a fishing net.
What?
Yeah, there I see. I heard those words there. I went, what? It's like, yeah, fish money, my friends.
Wait a minute, Tucker. I don't think we can go to bed just yet. I don't know.
I know. I got a Hastur's telegram now. So.
Yeah. Look,
I'm gonna need about this fucking net.
I tell you this. As I said, when Rue wakes back up in a day or so from a camp, I'll get you all together and we can show you the merits of fish money. All right, we'll get all together.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm here for it. I think, I want to make fish money.
Right, fish money. Yeah, we take the bounty from the sea and then we make the grand swim across to the shore where we bring our tithe to the grand fishmonger, where he receives upon us the tinned tuna and salmon. Yes. Truly.
All right, Tucker, we're gonna have to figure out fish money.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to figure it out. As I said, we will show you the three steps.
We have to take the course. Yeah.
The 3 steps of fish money.
How much does that course cost again?
What's the?
Oh, there's no cost. There's no cost. You may have to do a few bits, like first for us to get you to stage 1 of fish money. You will have to do the grand swim towards the grand rue of the fishing vessel with a tribute of fish in your pockets to offer to her and her cargo hull of plenty. Yes.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Some people have said we're a cult. I like to think of it more as an organised way of making money via friendship.
Or take way trying to get naked again.
Any excuse to take my shirt off is a good excuse. I'm here for fishing.
Yeah, I'll take my shirt off too, but like, I'll do it for free, not doesn't have to be fish money.
Why give it out for free?
Right, when it could be for the fish money, right?
Yeah,
you have to give it up for fish money.
Only for fish money.
Only for fish money, though.
Fish money.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You say to some people, you just look up to and you just with a good face, you look at them and they say, how you been? You just say fish money.
Ship. What the fuck is that?
What, all these off to our right?
Yeah, what is that?
Those are big ships. That's what those are.
What is that?
That's some of our ships. Don't worry about it. Those people here, they followed the 3 steps, and look at them now. Look at them now.
They've leveled up. They've increased their value, right? They have
Right.
big ships now.
They were chopping
Big
wood.
nets, real big nets.
Right, they were doing wood money. Right, they thought they'd go for gold money. Right, nay, they tried to do all the monies, but truly they found only fish money was where it was at for them.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if you could have one of those ferry boats.
That is Tucker, imagine, you being a ladies' man and all. If you said, out of the, what do you do for work? Fish money.
I just say fish money.
Fish money. You want to see my boat? You want to see my...
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna save up for a boat, but when I canceled it, got a wagon.
Seems like with fish money, you could have a boat and like cut your time in half.
Right.
Might be.
So here's the dream, right, with fish money, right? You get fish money, then you help other people get fish money, and then they'll help you get more fish money, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Actually, that was pretty smooth of me. I actually that was actually pretty good. That wasn't bad, actually. That was pretty good.
Is this fish money?
See, look at that. That's what fish money can do for you. I can just say to the dock hands, hey, we've arrived. Get that ship to port, mate. And they're like, on it. On it. Fish money.
Oh yeah. That's big fish money.
I'm here for fish money.
That's big
Yeah,
fish
I can make
money. All right, and welcome to rainy Saint Denis, where everyone probably like thinks you're wrong, and I've got nothing. I'll just be careful while you're here, gents. Right, be careful while you're here. They are an interesting breed here down in Saint Denis. That's all I'll say. Be on your awares.
What do I
Yeah.
have to look out for here?
You've never been here?
I've been here, but he's saying that we gotta look out for something. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm just saying. And all jokes aside, I'm just saying the people here will be very what's the word for it? Very polite to you and that, but behind those politenesses there'll be oddities. So just take care and be well while you're here. But otherwise, I hope you enjoy yourselves. And as I said, if you do get into a bind and you want to reach out, you just send me a telegram, okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're excited for fish money.
Hey, same here.
Fish money in, same.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Miss Eden. There we go. Before you head off there.
So,
And do you want to know about fish money?
Oh, darling, I know about fish money.
oh, she knows all about it. We're too late.
Right. There we go. Duck and Forrest and Elliot. This here is Miss Eden. Miss Eden. Fine individuals of which I've been talking with and bits and pieces about fish money. And yes, Miss Eden is one of the three heads of Yam Corp. Yes, our corporation.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you as well.
But yeah. So yeah, get yourselves in for the storm though, as I don't want to keep us with all that. But reach out, yeah? Reach out, and I would love to talk to you all again, yeah?
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll send you some, Master. Appreciate it.
No, always.
Pleasure speaking with you, Hester.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
Meeting you, Miss Eden.
Likewise, darling.
Yeah, we'll talk soon, Elliot.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Oh, apparently I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
okay.
Oh shit. All right. It's been a week, and
you missed me.
Look, this is
apparently.
happening. Okay, at least I've got my gloves. That's good.
Thank goodness for that. And the facial covering. I mean, is it Christmas already? Between the colors in your face wrap, I feel
I've
gotten a
missed
present
you, Miss
early.
Eden. Apparently, I've missed you so much. I need to somehow visualize myself and you here in this moment. Truly, this is delightful. Fuck, what is this? Is it? Oh, sorry. What is it? Oh, hide. How do you get rid of the text? Oh, shit, cool. Amazing. Yeah, we get another little shot there, Miss Eden, doing a little pen thing. Alright, we get another one here. Oh yeah, we get a little side eye action. Alright, there we go. Just looking at Hastur going, what the fuck are you even wearing? Alright, love it. Oh, I don't know how. Alright. Okay. Alright, so anyway, good to see you. Obviously, there is a coming storm coming, and so of which we may have to find a bit of cover for a moment. And then, if you would like, we can at least resume said a bit of conversation at the very least. Yes?
Wonderful. Yes, very much look forward to hearing all of your dalliances while I've been away.
Well, definitely definitely I will give you the short and abridged as much as I can in a small amount of time. Go, these are things indeed that are happening, that are afoot, and that we have to deal with. Yes.
Lovely, lovely. Well, where shall we seek shelter from this dreary day?
I mean, I don't know. Just might seek shelter on this bench for all I know. Fuck it. I've got goggles. You've got glasses.
You do have certainly.
Miss Eden, I'm now a slutty pirate. I've been a slutty pirate.
Slutty now. I have many doubts on the slutty part. Pirate, I can fathom, given the fish money racket, but...
Alright, I've been a himbo pirate.
Okay, yes, that suits you.
Dr. Des, I've been a slutty pirate, but Miss Eden doesn't believe me. Join us on the slutty pirates.
Yes, come cuddle with us upon this bench.
Truly.
It is cozy.
I am finding myself unable to build myself. Sit on this
I mean, are you telling me there's not literally enough space? It's just...
Yeah, I'm of the opinion that I cannot
Well...
even begin to comprehend the possibility of me sitting exactly there at that precise location.
I mean, I assumed that I was going to sit just a bit over there too, but imagine my surprise when I decided I'd miss Eden so much, I was just going to get right up there. So, imagine my surprise. Hello.
Well, I think I will just sit here in this refuse, you know, where I'm in my element.
Oh shit! Yeah. Do that. Yeah.
Just my luck, I start to feel a bit yellow when I wake up.
I love it. That's excellent, man.
Well, darling, at least you're not a slutty pirate.
That is true. That is true.
Or perhaps that would be an improvement. I'm not quite sure which at this point in time.
Don't worry, Dr. Des. I can involve you with a 3-step program towards fish money.
I was gonna say, they had the right idea, you know, exposing the chest. I suppose they didn't have a paper bag put in your head. Is that what the bandana was for?
Wow.
I asked him if Christmas had come early. I mean, he's dressed in the appropriate colors and his face is wrapped, and quite frankly, that's the greatest gift that I've had in a long while, truly.
Oh, God.
Well, at least the mask stays on, Miss Eden. The mask stays on, I guess.
It does indeed, and you have a handy little neckerchief there that one could just choke.
Well, this yank is feeling old. Good night. Hey, buddy.
Lovely, honestly.
Always a pleasure, Vita. And as I said, man, I hope you're having a good day and enjoy these next few days. You'll have to tell me about how your arc rage is going, yeah? Because I bang around with it.
It's always a pleasure, Miss Eden.
Likewise, there, darling. I've missed you so.
All we need now is Mr. Sebastian, Miss Rebecca, and the high society people who like just bear witness to this, and they're just going to lose their shit.
Oh no, what are they going to do?
Well, once this great storm has rolled on in, I mean, probably just neck us or something, to be honest, Dr. Tess. There's a few of them around here, but Yeah, no, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that when it comes. But this great storm's about to roll in, so we should be good afterwards, that I reckon.
I suppose so.
I'm weathering the storm right here, Des. I am going to embrace the elements direct to the face, of which I am covered.
Hmm.
Do you like the little neckerchief though? I reckon really that sets it off. That's really the true money shot here of that one, of this attire.
I wouldn't want to be wearing that when it's pouring rain. Just.
It's slightly suffocating. He's used to it by now, darling.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, we did make him wear a pumpkin once for a duration. We resided on that one hellscape little island.
Yes, behold the great god of Yamco. Yes.
I'm a slutty pirate. Fiddly do.
You are the sluttiest pirate I've ever did see.
The dirty, dirty, slutty pirate.
I'm a dirty, slutty pirate in Saint Denis.
You really could use a bath, darling.
Jesus, I've had 2 baths today. How many baths have you had? It smells like we have to take you to the fucking bathhouse, that's for sure.
Just
I had one as soon as I got into town.
Street.
Oh, that's what it smelled like.
Yes,
It smells
and then I
like
was-
Saint Denis.
Yeah, I found a little puddle to have a bath in.
Yeah, see, there we go. There, white bear of the words of Dr. Des, Miss Eden. Don't be getting all fancy on us. Fucking puddle's all we need. Oh dear. Alright, lie back in. I don't think the high society crew are usually up and around at this hour whatsoever. I could be wrong, but I feel that they're more the standard daytime kind of crew. But I don't know really. I've been around Saint Denis a fair bit in these hours, and I don't see many people. Well, not at the Bastille anyway. I don't know if I've seen Rebecca once or something up this. Maybe not. Maybe. Don't know. Right. Right. It's a shame because unfortunately the high society crowd probably never going to meet. Well, they're probably not going to meet Dr. Des Buckle. They might meet Miss Eden a tiny bit, but imagine though. I'm just going to be right back. I mean, Hastur did reach out to fucking Harriet and Bonnie and that to see if they were around. I'll be right back quick. We responded after Harriet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Smelted metal for 30 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Oh. They were a couple of good pictures we got there, though. I'll have to post. We'll find the best ones of those ones, and I really want to take more pictures, though, because we have some pretty fucking cool people we've met. And yeah, work in America. Usually about this time, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What the shit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. When did you acquire a shirt?
Oh no. Oh, this is horrific.
Honestly, it's almost more unsettling with the shirt and then the facial covering. It's as if some sort of swamp beast is inhabiting clothing. And there they are.
There we go. Okay. See if I'll Doctor. I've got a telegram. See if Dr. Des is skittering around. Waiting for your coffee. Yeah, you shitter. That's all right. At Saint Dennis. Do we want to? Yeah. Okay, so that was Harriet. Did I introduce you to Harriet?
I don't recall. I know you've spoken of Harriet, but I don't recall if I've had the pleasure.
All right, that was Harriet. So they're at Blackwater at the moment. When Dr. Des surfaces, would you be willing or interested in going to Blackwater? So, I mean, I could get them to come over here, but...
Sure. I mean, as long as there is a drink involved at some point, I am happy to travel.
I reckon there would be. I'll see. I'll see if they're interested in coming over. Yeah. Okay, let's send the telegram off to them and just said basically, look, we're here. Would you like to come over here? Would you like us to come over there? I just thought, you know, to introduce you and Dr. Des to some of the people I've been bombing around with. I think it'd be nice.
Of course, especially given... Now, Harriet was the one who was enthusiastic about substances, correct?
Very much so.
Okay, yes. Well, I feel that would be a good person for both of us to meet.
Yeah, very much so, because you and them have very much in common.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, I have a present for you. Hang on.
Oh, you do now?
Well, I do. I mean, as much as I know literally what's going on here in front of you is a present, behold something that's actually shiny. Like...
Oh, all right, you're on the good list today, darling. You're on the good list.
Right. I feel I should be on the good list after the week of shenanigans, bullshit, intrigue, and ongoing possible threat to my life. So yes.
Well, perhaps Des and I can be the judge of that.
All right. Where the fuck is Dr. Des?
Who knows with her? Skittering somewhere, I'm sure.
Truly. I'll give her a bit longer then. I'll wait for their little telegram anyway.
Indeed.
Okay.
Harriet's person. Well, I suppose he could tell you.
Oh, Harriet?
Yeah, Harriet. So they are happy to meet us at Rhodes because Harriet fucking hates Saint Denis, and I mean honestly, there's good reasons for that. That's for sure. So we will go up to Rhodes.
Is that the Mola lady?
Yeah. The one
Fish
like
facts?
loves the mushrooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I maybe sort of told them you are in possession of teleportation magic.
What?
What?
Huh? What?
You fell into the bush and disappeared.
Oh no, please don't tell my dark secrets of my invisibility. Oh shit, I was going to save that for Miss Ede, and I had a grand reveal to tell her, and I found new things about myself, Miss Ede, that I didn't know, and this lands have brought forth within. Which I will not speak of literally in Satany, where fucking every little nook has a listening in, and every little cranny will scutter off and tell others. So this is not the place for any form of anything. I'll impress upon you both here. This place
So it was
is
bad
not.
seafood, was it?
Yeah, do not speak of anything of important here to anyone. Friendly smiles or otherwise, trust me, they are not our friends. No. Anyway, we'll discuss when we're at Rhodes. So let's go to Rhodes, okay? Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what else I was supposed to tell them.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You go with Miss Ede and Dr. Des, and I'll get my horse out. Okay, yeah.
I don't know if they like that. Are you sure?
She's just a little feisty.
Mm. Okay. Take a liquid brush. Here. Or maybe she'll back me.
Where are we? Hello.
Howdy.
What the? How are we? It's fine. Bye.
That's Harriet.
No. This is
Yeah?
This here is the other two heads of Yam Corp, Miss Eden and Dr. Dez.
This is very new look.
Oh yeah.